morning, good morning. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all the mums out there. We're remembering moms. We've got the moms who are mums to fur babies. We've got the mums. We've got the grandmas. So whatever type of mum you are, happy Mother's Day today. We've got lovely flowers. Thank you, Hayley. I said, you got me flowers. That's so lovely. She's like, I'm going to take these home after, actually, I think. These are my vases. But we've got a really, really good day today. Send your messages in today. If you want to do any shout outs to anybody, or if you want to send in any messages that we want to, you want us to read out, then we're more than happy to do that this morning. We've got Hayley in the gallery today, who is our sales manager. You may have seen her in the opening VT. She was there doing this in the opening VT. She's always like, look, I'm on the telly, I'm on the telly. We've got Ollie in the hot seat as well. Look at how many buttons Ollie has to press. I mean, that is a lot, isn't it? And he's never been asked to make the opening VT before, even though he can press all those buttons. Michael Wolf's here as well, and he's already bought us fancy coffee for Mother's Day. Isn't he a good egg? So today is going to be brilliant. We're going to start with an early bird, but then I'm going to tell you everything that we have coming up. So starting with a lovely early bird. And in fact, actually, Kinga, who works over on our sister channel, she's going to be going off on maternity leave literally in a couple of weeks. I think she's got 2 weeks left. So this would be a Mother's Day one for her. If you want to make some really beautiful baby blankets, baby makes, I mean, any fluffy cushions or fluffy blankets anyway. We've got 3 different colourways. So 3 early birds today, starting with the white. And I must say, they are gorgeous. Can you see they've got this beautiful bubble detail? They're called bubble fleece, but they've got this sort of embossed detail. And they're really, really lovely to sew with. Lots of our guests who have worked with fleece before, who have made toys, who have made dressing gowns, who have made hoodies, who have made baby quilts and backed them with fleece like this, this would be absolutely ideal. Now let me show you, before we drop the price, we're dropping the price. Look. You have got a lot there. It's wide. Half a metre, that is just 1 unit. So if you're going to buy yourself 2 units, 1 metre, it's going to be really, really affordable. I'm thinking, even if you were to just, do a nice blanket stitch on your sewing machine all the way around and do some embroidery on it with a baby's name and date of birth maybe, these would be absolutely beautiful. Or little comforters would be nice. You're going to be able to make so much, even with 1 unit. Now, this whole hour is going to be basically early birds. It's not something we do very often, but we will be dropping the prices. I know, that's not what we do here, but we are going to be dropping the prices on virtually everything. Hayley, are we on Facebook? Right, we'll be going live on Facebook in a second. £5.99 isn't the price. There's already a lot of people who are there, ready and waiting. Thank you for waking up with us, bright and early on this Mothering Sunday. Facebook are now just coming live, I think. Good morning on Facebook. Sorry, we're a couple of minutes late. We were here on time. We just forgot to click live on Facebook. But we're already at a brilliant price. We're going to go down to an early bird Mother's Day special for you. Brand new. This has never been on air before. It's only $3.49 a half metre. And look, you can make like fleecy hoodies if you've got the Snuggle Up pattern from Adam Brooks. This would be lovely. You could do the little comforters, little comforter toys, or, oh my gosh, there's so many of you there. White, you can't go wrong as well. I think this is such a beautiful, beautiful quality. You can use it for your toy making as well. If you've got any of Sandy's patterns, her lovely bears, this would be really lovely for that. For Easter makes, Easter projects. I do think backing quilts or backing blankets is a really lovely idea, so then it feels so nice and fleecy on the back. Only $3.49. To be honest, even if you're just buying 2 units, I'm going to put a hem round it. Maybe a little bit of embroidery on it would be nice, but that would be really lovely. You could probably do like a baby fleece, yeah. Like they have in the White Company, or, the posh stores like Jojo Mama Baby or John Lewis. And you could do like little hoodies with little ears. That'd be lovely. Right, let me open my Facebook Live. Because we've got to be on it today, because we've got lots of new viewers who are Nerrisa Pratt's fans and followers, because she's really, really big on social media. She's got a huge following on social media, and she's got brilliant products. Those of you that saw Nerrisa with John just before Christmas, she is back. I'll tell you about her just in a moment. And she's so lovely, and she is so talented. I think she's going to teach us lots and lots and lots, which is brilliant. Blue next. This is a lovely baby blue. You always need a lovely baby blanket, I always think. They are so perfect, perfect. I'm saying baby, but actually, imagine doing some nice bolster cushions with the soft fleece for on a bed, or you could do them for any age, can't you? You could do an adult's robe, a dressing gown, or a hoodie if you've got the snuggle up pattern from Adam. Loads of these already sold on pre-order. We're going to still crash the price, even though, remember, it's only while stocks last. I was going to say it's till midnight tonight, but let's face it, these will have gone. They are brand new in today. 1/2 metre is really wide. The one side is just fleece, and the other side is bubbly. It's lovely. It's really nice, thank you. I'm happy with my order, thank you. I didn't get vanilla in my fancy coffee, I just had oat milk latte. Hayley's complaining about a free coffee. Yeah, I bet upstairs they've got some vanilla. I bet they've got some vanilla syrup upstairs. They've got the fancy coffee machine. I think Liam from Hobbymaker's got an ice machine upstairs. It's all going on up there. Good morning, Vicky and all. Hi, Claire. Good morning, Susie Duncan. Happy Mother's Day, Susie. She says, happy Mother's Day to all. Love the snuggly face. I can't stop stroking it, so soft. I think this is our Susie. Yeah, she says, morning, love the snuggly feast. Super cuddly for play mats, for lap quilts, or just for cuddling. Yes, honestly, it's so soft. Happy Mother's Day to all. Right, these are all going to sell out. We've got the beautiful pink. I thought at $5.99, these are really good prices. Didn't need to discount them. Bear in mind, they've never even been to air before. And especially with this lovely embossed detail, that looks a bit Eastery. They look like Easter eggs. Are they circles or ovals? I think they're, I don't know. Bubbles. Oh, I do think lovely little dressing gowns would be nice. Sorry, I don't know what that is. But this is lovely because the back of it is just, you know, your smooth, lovely, fluffy fleece. And then this side is lovely and embossed. You think they're circles? I think they're ovals. Oh, thanks, Tom. He said, happy Mother's Day. Thank you very much. I thought, you know, Hayley thought she'd be really kind and put me on today on Mother's Day because this gives me a bit of a rest, doesn't it? And it gives me time. It gives Kieran time to prepare a nice Mother's Day lunch for me for when I get home. If you're watching, Kieran, no pressure. I'm only joking. Right, so keep going through. Keep checking out on those. Remember, you've opened your order now for the rest of the day. So if you've paid your P&P, you may as well stick around with us because we've got loads coming up today. The rest of this hour is going to be Mother's Day deals where we'll drop the prices on quilts, on kits, on accessories, on needles, on fabric bundles, on all sorts. So stay tuned. We've got Mother's Day deals this first hour. Then Nerrisa is back. Those of you that missed her show first time round just before Christmas, all of her books completely sold out in the first showing. In fact, everything I think that we brought to you completely sold out. She set up the desk ready to go. We've got Bargello tapestry kits. We've got the EPP kits. We've got, for the first time, her very own fabric scrap bags, and they are Tana Lawn. They're just like the Liberty Lawn weight. They're absolutely amazing. These are the Bargellos that are coming up. We've got the planters, the handbags. There's the yarns and the fabrics. There's the little headband and accessories. And there's so much coming up in that show. Now, it's the first time that we've physically seen her instructions, and they're printed especially for Sewing Street exclusive for us. And I must say, they are beautiful quality, and they're a proper booklet. So if you missed out on the book last time, very similar actually to the book. You know, it's got all of your instructions and lots of information in there. And the price point is our normal price of $9.99 on those instructions. So it's all going to be underneath us on the web. I'll show you how to get there in a minute because it's all listed there if you want to shop ahead and make sure you definitely get some of those. We've got fabric collections coming up at 10 o'clock. Nerissa's going to be back at 11 with EPP. And then 12 o'clock. This could be the last chance to get some of these deals on the machines. We've got the brand new amazing Elna 782 with a discount. We've got the 680 with £100 discounted off. We've got the 550 with, again, a discount and freebies as well. So if you are thinking about investing in a sewing machine, maybe upgrading a sewing machine, or maybe if you're after a second machine to take to workshops and classes, the 550 is going to be under £500 today. So if you know anybody who's thinking about getting a new sewing machine, let them know that we've got deals coming up at 12 o'clock today. Now, if you do want to get in touch with us, then I am now live on Facebook. Oh, loads of messages. Good morning, Sally. Hi, Vicky and crew. Good morning. Hope you have a wonderful Mother's Day from lovely Auntie Sally. Hey, Auntie Sally. That's Joe Wilcox, Hattie's Auntie Sally. Hayden said, morning, Vicky and team. Donna, good morning. I'm sure Kieran will do a fabulous job, said Lisa Wilcox. Hello, Lisa. Lisa, I've got Lisa booked in for babysitting when I go up to Warrington to film John Scott's Loose Threads. I'm so excited. Emma Brassfield said, hi, Vicky. Our lovely Nerissa is back. Excited. Oh, she's lovely, isn't she? She's so good. She's so talented. She does everything. She's really, really crafty. And of course, send in messages, studio@sewingstreet.com. If you want us to read out any shouts out for Mother's Day, let us know. There's the Facebook link as well. Send in your messages for Nerissa. Any questions you have, get them in. Now, if you jump to our website, which is www.sewingstreet.com, you can shop with us everything. Hayley, have you loaded it all on pre-order? Yes, it's all there. If you click watch live, and then scroll down, there's the box to message in. That's a really weird picture, isn't it? I don't know why. It makes me laugh. Scroll down. Keep scrolling. Right, there's the early birds. If you do want any of those colours, check out as soon as you can. They're about to sell out. I think it's already in the graphics, basically, I think. That's why it hasn't come up. And then if you click on the right-hand side, go back up a bit, Hales. Go back up. Coming up on today's show, this is where you can pre-order. Hang on, new Mexico Quilt back in stock. We've got the blue colourway, but look what we've also got. There's the instructions. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, there's Delphine's new quilt. That was gorgeous. We've got Amber Makes. Not everything obviously will be discounted, but we are going to do some drops this hour. Oh, Liberty. Here's Nerissa's show. Hang on, where's your Stuart Hillard? Oh, it's a bit mixed up, I think. It's mixed up. There's your Calico on the bolt. Right, there it is. We have got the original. Should we do it now? Because we haven't got enough of these to go around. If I show it to you on the website, then I've got a feeling it might sell out. So I feel like it was up somewhere behind me. We've got pictures of it. Here we are. Thank you. There it is. So this colourway is absolutely beautiful. It is gorgeous in this original colourway. This is the one that Stuart and Ben put together. And look at the price. Bearing in mind, the finished size quilt, thank you, is, I want to say 57 or 56 inch, 57 inch square. And you've got enough also in the bundle to be able to do the matching cushion. So you can do the huge quilt, which we've already had up hanging this morning. We've taken lovely photographs for you, but I'll show you in the flesh here, look. Our solid core range looks gorgeous. And I must say, you are getting one of the most affordable prices I've ever seen on a quilt of this size. And that's, well, because we work very closely, obviously, with Stuart. He's one of our presenters here and designs, has designed this for us. But also because we've worked with our solid colours, so you can get it super affordably. And it's really, really simple. Lots of half square triangles, lots of squares, a bit of foundation paper piecing, but don't panic, Stuart's got a great video on YouTube. I've already shown you a million times. If you go to YouTube, type in Stuart Hillard foundation paper piecing. It's about 12 years old. No. I don't mean Stuart's about 12 years old. It was 12 years ago. Well, he was about 12 years ago, wasn't he? But he does a great video of FPP. So you are getting here 10 colours. That is 7.5 metres in total. 2.5 metres of cream. 0.5 metre of your orange, 0.5 metre of this lovely rust. You've then got your teal or paprika. You've got teal and navy. I think that one's your paprika. Terracotta is that one. Then you've got your 3 different shades of blue, sapphire, peacock and aqua, chocolate and gold. And I must say, I love this colour palette. I'm even thinking, do you know what? If you want this pattern and you've got other fabrics that you can do this in, just get it for all of these fabrics together because they work so well. And there aren't very many times that we're able to do this because you have to make sure, obviously, all of these colours have enough stock. The warehouse have to cut it all for us. So it isn't that easy for us to click our fingers and be able to get more of them. Make the most of it. It's exclusive to Sewing Street. It comes with a full booklet of instructions, but also you can watch the full demo back on the 27th of August when it launched for Stuart's birthday. It was absolutely amazing. He's also done a colouring diagram, so if you want to photocopy that and colour it in your own colours, I'm sure you'll make it again. There's your pieces ready to go to trace straight off for your foundation paper piecing, your photographs, your notes. We love it. The new Mexico Quilt has sold in the, I'm probably going to say in the thousands now. I was going to say we've sold high hundreds of these, but now I know over the last few times, hundreds of times. Oh, I know, you actually wanted to buy the quilt. That's priceless. Hi, Susie. She says, oh, I'm loving my 782 sewing machine. It's such a great machine. It's coming up in the 12 o'clock show. And in fact, actually, we won't get a chance to do a whole hour on it like Susie did. So it's worth, if you're thinking about it, have a look back onto the show when we launched that 782. Right. So this was the original New Mexico colourway, but it also now comes in a brand new colourway, which we launched for our birthday, which was the Santorini colour. You didn't see where that went. That just went onto my shelf in front of me. Like a wolf. Okay. Have you got the blues, Michael? Right, so once again, you have your full pattern. That's the New Mexico. No. There's just loads of different shades of blue. $64.99, and again, you get your 7.5 meters, but this time, instead of the cream, we've put it with white. So you've got that lovely, strong, stark white color, which is gorgeous. And actually, what I love about working with solids is that it doesn't necessarily, patterns, I think when you're looking at patterns, it does tell you who it's kind of going to be for. Whereas with solids, we've had emails from ladies who've said, I've made the blue colourway for my grandson because it's his favourite football team's colours. I've made it for my daughter who loves blues. You could do beautiful embroidery on it. You could still swap in some of your favourite pattern fabrics as well if you wish. But the fact that you're getting, thank you, all of these gorgeous blues. Now this will obviously, you've got enough fabric in the bundle to be able to make the largest size, but Stuart thought with the bundle you might want to make this size and loads of cushions or have loads left over. So you don't need to just make the whole large quilt. There is options, but you do have enough fabric to be able to make the 57 square quilt, 57-inch square quilt, and the cushion to match. Thank you, Michael. 7.5 meters. And look, I mean, that is a lot of blue. Bearing in mind, we've got a really lovely fabric shop in my town, but they don't have the storage facilities to be able to stock how many shades? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 shades of blue. Maybe if you just want to get all of our blues, there you go. If you want to get all of our blues in your stash, if you're making the quilt or not, that is lovely. $64.99. We've put it with that beautiful white. The Santorini blues with the crisp white are going to look amazing together. $64.99. Those of you that have not yet got your Stuart Hillard New Mexico quilt, why not? You may have seen it flooded on the Sewing Street fan page as well. Lots of people who have already made it up. Go for it. Instructions are available on their own. As I said, Stuart does a bit of a colouring guide. I say colouring guide, a colouring page. So if you want to print that out, or I mean, you can colour it straight in, but if you do want to photocopy it and keep this all intact, then you can do some colouring and do your own design. You could colour your own, maybe you want to do it in monochrome, or maybe you want to do it with a dark background. Maybe you want to do it in like an ombre rainbow. Maybe you want to do reds and pinks and oranges, or maybe you want to use some of your favourite capes in there. Some of your pattern fabrics, maybe in these centre squares would look nice. Totally exclusive to Sewing Street. You can't get it anywhere else. It comes with your lovely foundation paper piece borders as well. Bearing in mind, you've got a lot of skills here. All of our instructions, it amazes me that they're only $9.99. Bearing in mind, look, 4 years ago, we were looking at $9.99, and sometimes you might just get one piece of paper, one sheet, whereas lots of our designers that go above and beyond. I mean, look, you've got pages and pages of text, step-by-step photographs as well, step-by-step text. You've got space for your notes here. You've also got, you know, how you can get in touch with Stuart if you have any questions. Full of support. When you're buying from Sewing Street, it doesn't just mean that you make that purchase and that's it. You know, we're not just a website. We have the community, we have the support, we're here every single day, we have the live interaction, and I think that's what sets us apart. Oh, by the way, we're going to be at the NEC next weekend. I'm going there on the Sunday. I'll be there Sunday, so please come and see us. Right. Now, if you want to do your own colourway in the New Mexico quilt, a lot of these are going to be suitable. You get half a metre of each. And right, last time Hayley and I did a rainbow bundle. It was on our birthday at 6 a.m. when we went really live. Not like this, which is just a practice. This is just a rehearsal. We were really live, and it was really popular. It all completely sold out at 6 a.m. So look at these. Do you know what I love is that they've got this sort of mottle effect, so they're not just solid colours, they've still got really lovely interest. You have got, oh, by the way, your price is already in. You are saving £15 today. Half a metre of all of these colours. I'm not even done, by the way, we've got loads. Now, I haven't got Stuart eagerly awaiting in the wings to sort all my colours out, so I'm trying to do this really nice, and I'm still not doing, does it look all right? Oh, do I need to do it in colour order? Okay, right, let me organise this in the Stuart manner. Come on. I know he's going to be watching, and I want him to know that I did take inspiration from what he did. Here we go. Right, so if you want all of these, there's all my yellows. Let me organise my blues. It is so useful to have these sort of blender fabrics. They're all 100% cotton. They're all quilting weight. They're all going to be really, really lovely to sew with, to press, to wash. I'm going to go with the purples next. Let's go then with my, oh, do I put that next to? I'm then going to go with purples. Then I'm going to go for my reds. I'm getting there, guys. Nearly there. Let's do the teals in between here. This is where I need my comic books. This is where I need my comic boards to be able to, I want to do my comic boards so that I can make these all look lovely. Right, I don't know where to put my green, maybe in between these two here. Right, let's have a look at this. Did you put this here or at the end? Right. So, you've got bag makers for lining, for backs of cushions, just to be able to have for in your quilting, for in your piecing. And you do get all of these cut into ½ meters. The warehouse are going to do all the hard work for you. They're going to cut them all ready, all cut to all. So if you are going to get ½ meter of each, they are now £3. Actually, hang on, they're £3.99 normally. What does it make our price per ½ meter? Now you're paying £3.24 a ½ meter. See, I mean, that is a lot of fabric for your money, isn't it? For less than £70, because bearing in mind, this is going to be a really big quilt. For Stuart Hillard's New Mexico quilt, he used 7.5 meters. 7.5 meters, obviously with the solid that was with 2.5 meters of a solid colour in the background. So he used 10 fabrics of different colours. So you have got so much fabric there. You've got 20 colours there. So if you want to choose, if you want to do Stuart's quilt, then you could actually do probably 2 quilt tops, and all you'd need to add is your 5 meters of a solid colour to make 2 quilt tops, because you need 2.5 meters. It would look lovely in the rainbow, in the mottled. There you go. Right, they're taking a picture and putting it on the fridge for me. Very proud of me. 100% cotton. Oh, now I've done all of that hard work. Hayley's like, right, we're going to move on now. It's because the phone lines have gone crazy and they've all sold out straight away. Morning, Vicky. Oh, thank you, Shelley. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to all of you out there as well today. Right, there you go. My work here is done. So we've had a message. Good morning. Happy Mother's Day. Will you be talking about... I need to go and have an eye test because this is really small writing. We'll be talking about the red quilt behind you. Yes. Let's do it next. Let's do it next. I'm just going to put this lovely rainbow colour wheel that I've done here. Right, where is our red quilt? It's called the Mixed Cherries. This has never even been to air before. This is our Mother's Day special quilt. We would normally dedicate a whole hour to this, but we've got so much that we want to show you that it means you are going to get a brilliant deal on this. Oh my gosh, I love it. It's Dina Fabrics. I haven't seen Dina Fabrics for so long. Right, let's have a look. Now you have got a huge amount of fabric in here. 3-way split pay as well. 3-way split pay. So inside your quilt kit, you have everything that you need. You have your instructions, you have your fabrics, cutting guides, everything there, which is lovely, isn't it, for when you open it. This is a big quilt. You've got a quilt that is 112 by 141. So it's a lovely big quilt. It's piecing. You've got templates for those centre points as well. No, just templates, look. It's just pieced. It's not foundation paper pieced. And there's your quilt assembly. So inside here, you've got all of your fabric wrapped up beautifully. I can't believe this has never been seen before. Loads of you have got this in your basket straight away. We're going to do something amazing on this, by the way, as it is Mother's Day. We want to spoil you. And these fabrics, these Dina... Do you remember when we did Dina Designs? It was back in the original studio, I think. It was got to be 4 years ago. It's been ages. Yeah, it's Free Spirit fabric. It's absolutely beautiful. Dina Designs. Look at how pretty they all are. We haven't had these fabrics by the ½ meter before. I think it's the first time we've ever even seen these fabrics. Right, so we want everybody involved. Look at these. Are they little unicorns? Look, they are so cute. No, they're a cheetah, but look, do they have... Oh, no, is that the other ear? Maybe it's the other ear. Is it a cheetah? This is beautiful fabric. Tiger medallion, it's called. It's a tiger, not a cheetah with a horn. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, they are really nice colours. Nerrisa would like these. These are really gorgeous colours. You've got loads of fabric in these, by the way. Can I just show you? When you get this home, it's quite deceiving when you see it on the telly and it's all folded up. But look at how much, I've got like over 1 metre, I'd say, of this. Let's have a look. And these are all in your kit, ready to go. Yeah, that's like 1 metre of this beautiful fabric. So, yes, if you love this project, go for it. But if you've got a project in mind at home, if you've got a different pattern, you've got loads of fabric in here that I'm sure you'd be able to do it. Because look, they are big cuts of each of these. The finished quilt, oh, we'll have a good look at that as well. It's all pieced. You can see that you've got triangles with strips around. You've got the templates for those kites, those sort of diamond kite shapes. Big border around the outside. It's very clever, isn't it? Because it looks very difficult, but actually, it says here, you're piecing, I want to say it said a bit of an intermediate pattern because probably you're working from templates. Yeah, that's the only reason that it will say intermediate is because of the templates. But you do have full instructions of how to construct each of the blocks. $159.99 is not your price. Thank you for putting it on split pay as well, Hayley. £119 on split pay. £119. Look at your split pay option, 0% interest. It's under £40 today for a big quilt. Yeah. Okay, so I love it. This is why, no offense, House, because I love you and I've known you a very long time. When Hayley says that Joseph's nearly 12, I remember sitting with you in the dressing room back in the day, and Hayley was literally about to give birth, and I can't believe that was nearly 13 years ago. Well, it was probably 13 years ago. So, anyway, I'm not just saying this because she's here, but we would only be able to do, we would be staying here as a Mother's Day special. Hayley is in the gallery producing today, and that is the only reason we're going lower. That is the only reason we're going lower. She says, I really, really shouldn't. Anybody else wouldn't be able to. Make the most of that. I mean, that is above and beyond what I expected. If we'd have said, look, let's squeeze it under 100. Now your split pay's under 30. Tell you what, happy Mother's Day. That is a happy Mother's Day from Hayley. And the quilt is beautiful. It is beautiful. Oh, look at this. A beautiful kit, a stunning quilt, a beautiful fabric collection from Dina Designs, Free Spirit Fabric. Now on 3-way split pay at $89.99. That is so good. We've never bought these fabrics by the half metre, have we? We can't get these fabrics. I would just be getting it for the fabrics. Do what you want with them. Do a different pattern that you've got in your stash. Make some gorgeous cushions out of these. Oh, the fabrics. You could do a whole homeware sort of range. You could cover a lampshade, make some cushions, do some bolster cushions. You've got enough there to be able to do loads with that. I mean, that is a lot of fabric. Right, Hayley, you have gone too low, officially gone too low, but we're loving it. Happy Mother's Day, everybody. 3-way split pay, $89.99. It should have been £160. Only problem now is it is limited. It is limited. The mixed cherries quilt. I bet, you know, there will be... just so you're aware, if everyone checks out, there's now less than 10. Be quick with this one. Just so you can see... The fabrics they've put into this kit, they've actually used as a guide here, so it couldn't be easier. I know that you would normally get a big sort of demonstration and a whole hour talking about this quilt, so don't let that put you off. The fact that you have got fantastic cutting instructions, look, fabric A, cut 4 3.5 inch squares, length of 4. So you've got literally all of your the width of fabric strips, all of the terminology is written down in case you're unsure on anything. Please do just remember that is there to hold your hands. It also comes with your templates. Maybe if you've got some mylar or some cardboard or something that you want to make your own sturdier templates, as these are just on paper. And then you've also got how it's constructed. And you can see here, it's all in rows like this. £29.99. Good morning, Derek. Oh, Catherine Jones said, good morning, Vicky. Happy Mother's Day. I'm sure Kira will make you a lovely lunch. Well, I went to Costco earlier on in the week, and Kat took me with, she was getting lots of birthday bits for Hobby Maker, and I was like, please, can I come to Costco? I've heard all about this place. And it's like the myth that I didn't know. Anyway, I went there, and she's one of these people that's a real, enabler when you're shopping, and she's like, that's really good value, you should get it. And we got to the till, and she had about 4 things in her basket, and I was like, this isn't fair. I'm spending way too much money. This is your fault, because you told me to get those 300 Chopper Chop lollies that are going to last me for a million years. Anyway, so you say Kira's going to cook me a lunch. We've got so much food in our fridge from Costco that I'm like, do not prepare anything because we've got so much food that needs to be eaten like today. Because that's the only thing when you go around and it's all fresh, it's all lovely, but you don't need 500 strawberries, do you? Well, I bought this massive thing of tomatoes, and if you're going for a party, yeah, if you're going to do things for a party, but yeah. So good. Right, loads of these are in baskets. What are you doing with my rainbow bundle?
I'm getting rid of it.
It's sold out. Oh, that's because I put it in that beautiful display. Well done if you got that, because that was really good value as well. Oh, you even took a picture of it for next time it's on. No. When somebody doesn't do a good job as me, displaying it all out. Thank you. Show that to Stuart Hillard next time he's in. Yes. Right, so keep going through for that beautiful, beautiful, beautiful kit. Right, this is something I did not know that we had. I didn't know that we do this. I saw Michael Wolff arriving this morning with bolts under his arm. I was like, what are you doing with those Liberty bolts? And he says they're on the show today. Have we ever done this before, Hayley? We had a selection of bolts. We have 3. We have 3 left. I love these. They are Liberty. Right, can I just ask, is this just to show you what they look like and we cut them off the bolt for you? You get the bolt. Oh, this is so exciting. Right, which one do you want to do first? Okay, let's do the green floral. Now, you are getting 5 meters of fabric on this bolt, and it's just, oh, imagine, oh, I love it. If you are a huge Liberty fan, then this is a must. They are absolutely gorgeous quality. They're quilting weight. If you're a dressmaker, if you're a quilter, if you're a bag maker, no matter sort of what craft you do, there is always room for Liberty in your stash. That is a lovely print as well. Now, if you were to purchase this by the half metre from us, we're at $8.99 a half metre. So you're actually making a saving from getting it on the bolt as well. And we're not charging any more for your postage and packaging, even though, a 5 metre bolt of fabric is weighty. It is weighty. So to be able to get this home for just 84.90 pence, and then if you've bought already like your early bird, or if you bought your rainbow bundle, then you've already paid your P&P, and we won't charge you any more for the bolts. They're going to, oh my gosh, they're going to sell out today. Okay, for the, how many people who have got them in their basket? 8 of you who have got it in your basket, please be quick, because that is a massive saving. Hang on, we were just doing the maths, $8.99 a metre. It should be nearly £90. So if it was 64, it makes it £6.40 a half metre, £6.49 a half metre. You're saving £2.50 a half metre on Liberty. Should we do the purples? Now, it's a no-brainer. Can I say as well, this isn't, fabric that's been used, it's been cut up, that's, sort of damaged goods, basically. This is like going to the wholesaler, getting it yourself on the bolt. Imagine. Oh, my gosh, this is so cool. I love it. I'm very, are we? We are the exclusive home of Liberty Fabric. I tell you what, it just shows our connections. Our buying power is absolutely amazing, and our connections. I was having babies 10 months ago. She says, I did send you an email last June. Did you not get the email on the 14th of June? So that was the day I was having the babies. Sorry, I missed that. How have I not heard this? Although this is we don't. Susie Duncan is watching today. Susie Duncan, did you know this? Susie Duncan did the Liberty show with me the other day and hadn't told me. Right, so meterage of Liberty you can't get of any other TV channels. This is fantastic. Why didn't nobody tell me? Right, 5 meters, sorry. That's a really, really important bit of information for everybody. Imagine, dressmakers, this is going to be beautiful for you. It is quilting weight cotton, just be aware, but it's absolutely suitable for lots of your dressmaking. Oh, that's so funny. You also get me with Liberty exclusivity. So yeah, Susie Duncan is part of that Liberty. She's our ambassador. She says, gorgeous Liberty bolts, what crazy prices. We have just taken £20 off our Liberty Flower Show Midnight Garden in that beautiful field rose purple. Just be aware, that is now £6.49 a half metre for Liberty. We're not the only company that want to work with Liberty, by the way. It's one of the biggest names, obviously, in the world of craft. So we're very, very lucky. Look at this one. This is, again, the Artist Home Collection. Trailing Marigold, this one's called. It's absolutely stunning. Oh, thank you, Laurie, for your message. Tracy, what are you doing working on Mothering Sunday? Should be at home with the girls. Well, Hayley let me have a coffee this morning and a rest this morning by asking me to come in. And I said, that's absolutely fine. It's always chaos in the morning. I'll be home at 1:30 with a roast dinner in front of me, I'm sure. Being treated. And then my mum's going to come over and we're going to go for a nice walk this afternoon if it's not raining, because the rain was horrible, wasn't it, this morning? Hopefully it's going to be nice. $64.99. The only 2 remaining now. This is it. You get the whole bolt. There is 5 meters of fabric on the bolt. What gets me is you don't pay any more postage and packaging. If you're buying a bolt of fabric from a website, they will charge you more for packaging, surely. So if you've bought anything already today, if you're buying in Nerissa's show, if you're buying in our hour now, if you're buying the early bird, it'll all be consolidated under one order. You'll only pay 1p all day long, no matter how many times you check out. Are all of the bolts gone? Let me know if there's any left, because they're really good. Right, we got a brilliant price. It's already at the brilliant price. It's a whole, is it 25 meters? Talking about a weighty bolt. No, why did I think 25? Yeah, it is. 25 meters. Look at this. Talking about postage and packaging charge. That is so good. Oh, I can barely lift that. That is really weighty. So, here you are looking at your pre-shrunk quilter's calico. So if you want to use this to make a toile, or if you want to use this within your embroidery, if you want to make bags with it, if you want to stitch on top of it. We're going to be talking a lot actually with Nerrisa about upcycling and reusing. And I love working with calico. I think this with, you know, your Liberty or with some of the scrap bags that you're going to be looking at, to be able to applique onto the top of this, it will work really, really, really well. And you are making a massive saving. Calico is always brilliant value for money anyway. When we sell it by the half metre, it sells in the hundreds. But to be able to say that you're getting a discount of £24.50, if you know you work with Calico a lot, if you're a toy maker, a bag maker, cushions, it's beautiful. Works really well with Tilda, works really well with Liberty, works really well, look, with your batiks. It gives it a bit more of a vintage feel. Personally, I prefer having this natural sort of background colour as opposed to a stark white on a background of a cushion or background of a, you know, embroidery piece. It's really, really lovely. Okay, £124.99. If you want that, go for it. That is a huge saving at £24.50. Have you got pins? Have you got the deal on pins? All bundled together? just because Susie Duncan is watching and she says, Calico's great for making play tents too. I know that she'll message in about the magic pins because she is a massive advocate of these. She's got all of them. Here we go. You are about to save £10. These should be £65 and 96 pence, and you're getting all of the different pins. And you're thinking, right, why do I need different pins? These are brilliant because, for one, you can hold them nice and easily. They're really, really lovely to hold. They're not fiddly. You can see them in your projects. They also are really, really long and very, very slim and super, super sharp. So if you've got to the point where you're looking at your pins thinking, right, I've had them in my stash for years and years and years, and they're no longer sharp, invest in magic pins. They're brilliant. So the pink ones that I've got here, these are your extra long pins. They're super fine. They're going to be brilliant for quilting. They're going to be brilliant for holding together lots of layers. Because this handle is heat resistant as well, you don't need to worry about your ironing. They come in the lovely little case. Then you're getting my favourite ones, which are your little finer plique pins. Look at how teeny tiny these are. Now, these are fantastic if you're holding small pieces of a plique together. If you're an EPPer, you'll love these. If you're doing smaller projects, then they are absolutely brilliant. They're super fine. They're 0.5 of a millimetre. They're only 1 inch in length, and they are ideal for a plique. Then you're getting your light blue ones, which are your quilting pins. You get 100 of those, I believe, in the pack. Or these are the 50 ones. I think you get 100. Because I've got them here, look. Yeah, I think we've just used these. So I think you get 100 of these in the pack. These are your quilting pins. Again, great for holding together lots of layers, for holding, you know, your half square triangles together. They're brilliant. And then you've also got the spearmint ones, which are your patchwork pins. So you've got a huge selection, pins for every project, saving £10, £55, 96. These pins are awesome, she says, yeah. She said, must have for all sewing projects. There you go. Keep going through, keep going through. You're saving £10 a day. You're basically getting one of those packs for free, almost at that price. Dressmaking paper. Whilst we're doing deals, we've got some dressmaking paper. 2 rolls of dressmaking paper. We are, by the way, 10 minutes away from Nerrisa being here. I think he's trying to make it look nice and neat without having too much on the desk. I'm going to defend you. Here we are. Thank you. Oh! 2 massive rolls of dressmaking paper. Now, this is your prim paper. So if you are a tracer of pattern paper, personally, I think if you've got a really lovely dressmaking pattern and you know you might want to make it again, I don't think we all stay the same size forever. Well, I haven't. And if you want to make it again and you change size or you want to make it for somebody else, I think it's nice to keep it intact, isn't it? So you are getting 2 of your dressmaking pattern paper. Your discount's already been applied. You're saving £3. 10 metres of each. Right, your saving's already in, but Hayley's saying, do you know what? I'm going lower. I'm going even lower. How much are they individually? Do you know? She's saying, I think they might be £8.99, so I'm going lower. Maybe the saving wasn't added. It says it on the graphics, but there we go. It's added now. £14.99, and you get your 2 rolls. Once again, awkward to post, aren't they? If you buy these from a website, then you might end up having to pay more in your postage and packaging. So if you have opened your order, if you love your dressmaking paper, this is perfect. £14.99, and you are getting both 10 metres on each roll, so you're getting 20 metres of your dressmaking pattern paper. It was ages. I mean, we've waited so long to bring dressmaking pattern paper. We never used to do it, did we? That's it, isn't it? It's the postage that's been an issue. So it's brilliant. And it's prim. You know the quality of it. It's going to be really lovely quality to work with. Loads of you getting that. Great deal with £3 saving when you're getting the 2. Let's do a dressmaking. We did like a duffel coat. It was like a really cute, like Paddington Bear style coat, and it was so lovely. And these toggles are brilliant for that. We've got 3 different colours. We've got them in black, in grey, and in tan. They are in bundles of 3, and I just think they're really lovely quality, whether you're putting them onto a cape, onto children's wear, onto adults wear. I mean, they are big. You could use them on a bag. You could use them as a bag fastening. £14.97 for all 3. Stitch them straight on. Are they leather? Yes, they are leather. Oh yeah, what about for like little boxes? You know, like the square boxes, cubed boxes that you want to fasten. They'd work for that as well. They are really nice for on a duffel coat. They pretty much sold out on the duffel coat show. We're going to go a tiny bit lower today. £12.97, tiny bit lower for you, especially for Mother's Day, just for the last of stock. If you do want them, make the most of all 3 colourways available. We're going to discount them all. You get 3 in the pack. They are leather. Well, I suppose trying to source all these little bits would be more sort of costly than making them and sticking them and getting your leather and sewing it all out. Whereas these, you can literally just stitch straight onto your project and you know it's all going to match up and all work. Well, do you know, I can't remember which pattern it was that we did. But it was really, really popular. It was a lovely, lovely coat. But, you know, they're very, very in. It was really similar to this sort of thing, actually, that we did. We found one, a duffel coat in sea salt, or, you know, other high street stores will stock them. But duffel coats, if you want to make your own, it's these lovely rope, these lovely, what's it called? Toggle, yeah, rope toggle. Rope cord that's really nice. It is a very professional finish with your fastenings. Once you've done all of your making, once you've made your jacket, if you're thinking, right, I don't want to put a zip on it, even if it has got a zip or if it has got buttons and you don't want to do the buttonholes and things like that, then this is going to be a really great alternative. I think for a nice cape as well, it would be nice, wouldn't it? £12.97 for all 3. We've got the grey colourway as well. Oh gosh, yeah, they're really expensive. These lovely duffel coats, the duffel coats, I don't mean the toggles are expensive, I mean duffel coats are really expensive, aren't they? They're very, very in. They are very in. You can make something like that, couldn't you? I can't remember what pattern it was we used. Someone who's watching will be able to know. No. No. It wasn't a Jules one. Sorry. We've got 3 in the pack. Mix and match them if you want. Under £13. Here we go. It was a Sussex seamstress, Jane. I knew someone would be watching. It was the Furl Coat. It was my Furl Coat, F-I-R-L-E. If we've got any of those patterns on the website, grab them because they absolutely flew out and these toggles were really popular to go with it. 3 of your rope toggles. Can you see if there's any furls on the website? Furl Coat patterns from the Sussex seamstress. Thanking you, Jane. That's in dove grey. I like that one. Me, though, I'm a tan girl. Yeah, I love these colours. I wear these colours all the time. A coat, this colour, is just so classic. You could go for like a lovely light camel colour, which is, I think, what we had on the show. £12.97. £12.97 for your 3 brown leather. Oh, there's availability on the Furl Coat if you want to make yourself your very own beautiful duffel coat. Here we are. It's only £15.50, 5-star reviews, sizes 8 to 30. We demonstrated it on the show. Your pattern paper, your instructions, the Sussex seamstress patterns are fabulous. And these are the toggles that would be absolutely perfect. Search the code APX 983 or call the customer service team. You can add it to your order. There was lots of fabrics that we had. They were really lovely. Really, really lovely. Great. Okay. We've literally got 5 minutes. So, the cherries quilt behind me was a brand new quilt today. There is still availability. We went to an amazing $89.99 special price today. It includes everything for the top of your quilt, including your binding. All you need to add is your backing. The price went down to $89.99. It should have been $159. That is a Hayley special. That is a manager special deal. So make the most of that whilst you can. Now, we need the balloons and everything for this because this is all brand new, all singing, all dancing, amazing Elna 782. Susie launched this just before our 4th birthday, and if you haven't yet watched that show back, it was brilliant. It's the first time I've ever seen technology like this within a sewing machine. I won't go into detail right now, but I just want to let you know the deal. This is the machine, by the way, with the stitch regulator. This is the one with the inbuilt stitch regulator. So you get a special foot that you plug in. It's got a little slot at the back that you plug it in, and it's got a camera on the bottom. And those of you that love free motion but struggle to regulate your stitch, then this is the machine for you. It's amazing. Now, this is a machine that in America is available. We're lucky that we have UK exclusivity of the Elna machines here. So in America, it's on sale for nearly £5,000. I think it's about 5,000. Actually, it might even be over £5,000. It's a lot. It is a lot. I remember Rebecca Alexandra Frost telling me about the price in America. But we have a recommended retail price from Elna, which is this, $3,799. Because of who we are, because we have the, the bragging rights to be able to have that exclusivity, and we want our sewers to be able to work with the best machines possible to produce the best results. And it is a little bit of a PR stunt for us, because then you'll come back and buy more kits from us. If you're loving the results from your machine and you can do all the projects, then you'll come back and get more kits and more fabrics and all sorts. So we took a big discount for it was for our introduction. We only launched it for our birthday in February. It was just the end of February, wasn't it? We decided as a company, we're not going to sell it at $3,799. We want everyone to have a go with this amazing technology, with the fabulous features, the fabulous feet that you get. So you get a £200 saving from the recommended retail Elna price here at Sewing Street. But, there is a reason that I wanted to mention this morning. We are going to be talking more about the machine at 12 o'clock, but we wanted to get the deal on the web for you. It's on 5-way split pay. And today, Mothering Sunday, a brilliant deal. We are taking it lower. As a company, this isn't something you will see regularly. We have the prices, and every now and then, as a special, you might see additions bundled together with a machine. We have taken a huge amount of money off the machine price. Today, $3,299. Your 5-way split pay is brilliant. It means that you only have to pay that first payment interest-free, and you will get the machine home with the stitch regulator, with all the accessories that come as standard with the machine for £659.80. And then each month, as I say, interest-free payments come out over 5 months. So hopefully this makes it more accessible for people. If you've got any questions, we now have, I think it's 2 of our customer service representatives who are Elna specialists in-house, but also Elna have got a fantastic UK-based help centre. We use this show on the regular as well. So if you are watching the show, you probably are going to see this machine in action a lot. Lots of people on our Facebook fan page who've already purchased this machine will be able to help you with any queries as well. But get in touch with me. It is the first brand new machine that we have had in 4 years from Elna. It is absolutely gorgeous. They are extremely proud of this machine. There is so much, as I say, new technology that's gone into this, but don't let that put you off, because it still is intuitive. It's still everything that we know and love about Elna. Firstly, the first thing I notice is this. Look at this space. The amount of space that you are going to have to sew, to quilt, to do dressmaking, to do your free motion quilting. It comes with an extension table, a really big extension table. It comes with a huge array of stitches and a huge array of feet as standard. But we will talk more about it and everything, all your features and functions in the 12 o'clock show. We just wanted to drop that price so that everybody has access to it this morning. If you have been thinking about it and you are in the position to upgrade your machine to the machine for life, then there's your opportunity this morning. Any questions, please do get them in. We're live till 1, so we can hopefully answer any of your questions. And if we can't answer them on the show, we can absolutely find out for you. So 5-way split pay, make the most of it. It is there. Nerrisa is coming up after the break. She's got the most incredible kits. We've got instructions and patterns. We've got fabrics coming up later. We've got all sorts to talk about with Nerrisa. So if you've not met her yet, she's lovely. She's super talented, super crafty, and lots going on in her show. So stay with us. We're back with Nerrisa right after this.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1p&p with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back to Sewing Street. I must say, I've been really excited about this hour. This is so up my street. As soon as I saw all of your things and the colours, I was instantly in love, Nerrisa. They are amazing.
That's because you have exceptional taste. That's why.
Anybody who's not met Nerrisa before, we're going to, of course, get to know her, get to know all of the amazing things that she's got for us, because you've actually only been here, was it once before, just before Christmas?
Yeah, just one show. Yeah.
And it was a sellout show. It was brilliant. So for anybody who didn't see the show, I mean, you are so talented from what I've seen on your socials and from your... In fact, you're huge on social media. I need to take a bit of a leaf out of your book at how beautiful your social media looks. But,
I'm not... I don't know if I'm going to use the word huge.
In the crafting community, though, I mean, you're a brilliant, advocate for sustainability, upcycling and using craft, to promote that. So tell us a little bit about yourself and how you started in the crafting world.
So I've always been crafty. My mum is an artist. Happy Mother's Day, Mum.
Oh, yes.
And I basically, we didn't watch TV when we were growing up. We crafted instead. So any little kind of crafty whim that I had, my mum was very supportive of it. So I like to thank her, but also it's her fault.
So what sort of things? Was it mainly...
Anything. So
Okay.
my big thing used to be baking, weirdly.
Right.
I love a bit of baking, drawing, and I decided when I was 10 that I was going to be a fashion designer / lawyer when I grew up.
Brilliant.
Of course.
I love that.
Then found out that wasn't actually a job. So I really kind of leaned quite heavily on the fashion design thing. So I got my first sewing machine for my 11th birthday, and I've been doing it ever since. And actually it was interesting because my first ever projects were going to the charity shop, buying things and then adding my stamp onto them. I'm quite tall, so nothing ever fit me from quite a young age. So I was like, do you know what? I'm going to have to do something about it myself. So that's kind of where it came from.
So you do dressmaking?
I do, yeah. Another one of mine.
Amazing. So that was something we didn't talk about this morning.
I think it's on, basically on my Instagram, I create a lot of things that are inspired by designer pieces.
Okay.
Because I'm poor. So...
So you see the designer image and you think, I can make something like that.
Exactly.
I love that. I think that's how a lot of people get into dressmaking, though, isn't it? Seeing something and
100%.
thinking, I know how to do that. I can make that.
I do think it's our superpower as well, being able to be like, oh, I want that, but it doesn't fit me because I might be taller or I've got boobs or a bum, and nothing ever fits properly. So actually making it ourselves is quite a nice thing to be able to do. So
in the future, I mean, this is something that we're going to need to do with you as well, isn't
Yeah.
it? You've got to bring us your patterns. We've got to show you this because this was something, as I say, you're big on social media. This outfit, this went viral.
Yes.
Nerrisa, go on, tell me about
So
it. What is it?
This is just me wiggling my bum on TV. That's good. And it's 9:10. What a way to start the day.
How did John Scott not show this last time you were on, by the
Maybe
way?
he didn't know, but his loss, I guess, is your
Exactly,
gain.
our gain,
So
go for it.
I am a massive Beyonce fan, and last year when she did her tour in the UK, I got tickets, and I thought, well, I can't just go to the Beyonce concert in jeans, like that would be sacrilege. So I thought, what can I make to wear? And then I was like, I know what I'll make. Beyonce's exact outfit that she'll be wearing on stage. So this is inspired by a custom Loewe piece that she wore on stage, and it kind of became the iconic piece of the show. So I started sharing it on TikTok. It's had like millions of views. When I was at the concert, I actually ended up leaving the sunglasses on because the amount of people that recognise me from making the costume, I think it's the closest I'm ever going to be to feeling like Beyonce herself.
And didn't Vogue get in touch with you?
Yes. So then after the concert, I got a DM from Vogue.com in the US.
Wow.
That's how far it went. And they were like, we'd love to interview you about your making this
I
piece.
think she's got goosebumps.
Yeah,
That
it
must
was.
have been,
Well,
like,
I
such a
got. Do you know what?
moment.
I got the DM and I was like, yeah, all right. You know, you get this. And you're like, I'm sure you are from Vogue. No, it turns out you reply to your DMs because it could actually be Vogue. You know.
I'm just going to adjust your mic, sorry,
Oh,
slightly,
go for
because
it.
it's just rubbing a bit on
Yeah,
your
sorry, I've got a high
on your
collar.
necklace. Hang on, let me just take it like that. Okay.
Amazing.
We want to be able to hear all of this.
Yeah.
So, so you had the interview with Vogue US.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
And so now I tell everyone, even if they don't ask, like I might be getting a coffee and they'll be like, what's your name? I'll be like, it's Nerrisa. You can write as seen in Vogue if that helps.
Oh,
They're
that's-
like, just take your coffee, please.
That's so much cooler than mine, as seen in the Westlife You Raised Me Up video, which is what I tell everyone when I meet them. But yours is way cooler
That's
than mine.
they're different. Let's say that.
So obviously we talked about the dressmaking, but it isn't just dressmaking. In fact, our marketing team absolutely adore you, and they've tucked you under the wing.
I love it.
Because Nerrisa is now going to be working alongside our team, and we're challenging you each month to
Yeah.
do different crafts, aren't we?
Yeah.
So the jewellery making lot are getting you doing some jewellery making.
I've just received a
Yeah?
physics.
Oh, so you're doing a bit of a hobby maker as well?
Yeah, I'm dabbling. The thing is I just think maybe I've got a lot of audacity, and I'm okay with that because I'm like, I can probably turn my
Bring
hand
it
to this.
on.
And I love the challenge of trying it. Like,
Right.
why not?
Exactly. So what are you going to be bringing us today?
Well, some of my challenges and things that I've tried, but I've been quite successful at. So we're going to talk about Bargello, which was what we discussed last time I was here, but I've got some new goodies.
Okay.
And then we're going to talk about my fabric collection.
Yeah, because you also design fabrics.
I do.
I mean, you must be so busy. We've got the most beautiful Bargello kits. Now, when I think of Bargello, personally, my experience from Bargello is a quilting technique. Now, this is different, isn't it?
It is. I don't know, it's a bit of a
Different
chicken
but
and egg.
similar.
I don't know which came first. I'm going to assume the needlepoint came first.
This is like a tapestry technique,
It
isn't it?
is, yeah. So it's hundreds of years old, little mini history lesson.
Yeah.
It comes from Florence in Italy. There's actually a Bargello palace.
Oh.
So they found a pair of thrones that were reupholstered in the stitch, and that's where the stitch gets its name from.
Right.
So it's also sometimes known as Florentine stitch as
Okay.
well for that reason. So yeah, that's what we're all about today.
And it's one stitch, so everyone can do it.
One stitch. I like to think, modernised it in the sense of like adding beads and creating accessories. Talking about sustainability, I always like to make sure any projects I make have a use.
Okay.
Because sometimes we finish these projects and we're like, cool,
Well,
what do
do
I
with
do
it?
with that now?
Yeah.
So they're quite functional, and also, you know, we love a bit of a fashion moment. Why not make our own accessories? So the headband, the bag and the hoop were actually all from a Bridgerton-inspired collection that I did as well.
Fabulous.
So this is the Queen Charlotte bag.
I love that. Absolutely beautiful. And look, the little planters as well.
Yeah. So the planter, you've got some exclusives today because
Fantastic.
I love you guys. So they're not even on my website. That's how special they are. But the wall hanging kit and the planter kit, they come in a standard size. So you'll get the midi, which is here, or the mini.
Okay.
But if you get the instructions, it shows you how to change the sizing of it as well. So once you know the skill, do what you want with it.
Amazing. I mean, this is going to be so exciting. Shall we get going? Because there is a lot that we want to be able to bring you this hour. And you can tell we could keep talking to Nerrisa all hour about your life and your
It is my
crafting.
special talent is talking, so.
So the two kits that we were talking about are both at special prices, especially for us. So we've got the wall hanging and we've got the plant pot kit. Should we start with the wall hanging?
Yeah, let's.
Now, this comes in a few colourways, I believe.
Yeah. So you've got everything I do. I always try to do a few colour options. So you've got this colour here, which is the best seller. So this colour, I don't know where I'm holding this. Here we go.
Yeah, don't worry, we can show you that.
So this colour palette here is the most popular one. So this is emerald green and pink.
Okay.
And then it also comes in this pink and orange variation as well.
Right.
And then we've got lilac and rust. So you can choose your own palettes.
Now, we've done something a bit different today. So you don't have 3 different codes for the different colours. You actually get to choose which colour you want from just this one code. So if you go onto the website and you click add to basket, you can select there your colour. So lilac and rust, orange and rust, or pink and green. Just remind us again which colours, which ones they look like,
So
Nerrisa.
this is your green one. And then
That's pink and
you've
green.
got your lilac.
1 second, sorry. So pink and green is
Pink
that
and green,
one.
Yeah.
Love that.
Then you've got lilac and rust.
Yes.
And then you've got pink and orange.
Brilliant. So you can get any of those colours in your
I promise I
wall
do
hanging
know the
kit.
names of my kits. Do you know what it is? It's because you asked me. That's why.
So what do we get inside the kit?
So they all come with everything but the scissors. So you've got your dowel in order to hang it. You've got your plastic canvas, which is what we stitch on for Bargello. That
Yeah.
looks like this, but it's already cut to size.
Okay.
And then
They're
you've got
beautifully
your
presented.
tapestry wool and your instructions as well. So you don't need anything but a pair of scissors to get started.
This would make a really lovely gift for somebody, wouldn't it? They're
Or-
presented beautifully.
for
Oh,
someone or for
yourself.
yourself. Yeah.
That's it. Oh, my word.
Yeah.
So inside it's all wrapped beautifully. These should be, by the way, £30. We've got them today at £25.50, so they are discounted, especially for you for Mother's Day.
Yep.
You've got the beautiful wool, which is
Yep.
a tapestry wool.
It is, yeah. So if you haven't used tapestry wool before, I always find that I see it in shops before I did Bargello, and I was like, who's buying that? Me now. So it's basically, it's slightly heavier weight than a DK yarn.
Okay.
If you're wanting to actually just get a pattern and use up your stash.
Yeah.
But they come in 10-metre skeins. I use Anchor. I just prefer the range of colours personally. And they're really lovely to stitch with, and they're wool, 100% wool as well, which is what we want to be using, nice natural fibres.
So this is a tapestry needle that
Yeah,
you've got
so
as
it's
well.
a size 18 needle, which is the perfect pairing for tapestry wool, and also the little, I know I love a pun.
All you needle is love. All you needle is love.
Yeah, there's quite a lot of them.
No wonder our marketing team love you. They love a pun.
I've got a bit too much spare time on my hands. I realise that sometimes, but you know. And then they kind of all fit perfectly. So that goes really gorgeously through a 10-count canvas, which is what you're going to use for any Bargello project. And then you've got your tapestry wool, which fits in there.
And now what's this?
So that is your plastic canvas.
Right,
so
okay.
I have painstakingly cut them to size. You're welcome. Because I love it when you can just get stuck straight into a kit. So with these ones, basically, plastic canvas is it basically creates the structure to your project. So you know how this isn't sort of wobbling around.
Yeah.
You want that rigidity so that when you finished, it's sort of, oh, my hair's stuck all over it. You want that rigidity so it's nice and structured when you hang it eventually. So this is a 10-count canvas. You can normally tell how big a canvas is because you can put a ruler up to it and you can count how many squares there are to an inch.
Right.
So if it comes in loads of different sizes. I only stock this because that's all I need.
Yeah.
But you can go bigger or smaller.
I think we did bring these last time, didn't we?
Yeah,
And they completely sold out. So you've bought
Yeah.
some more, I believe.
We sold so many last time that the stockist I get them from has now sold out. So I've got them from somewhere else. So if you want them again, don't hang around because I accidentally sold them out.
Don't worry, you don't need to get them if you get in the kit, but if you want to, get the
a
patterns
separate
and
sheet,
do it separately, you can. So this is, what colourway is this one that I've got here?
So
then?
this is
lilac,
and rust, yeah.
So the colourway I've got here is lilac and rust. I'll remind you, which will make our... Have we got the little
like the
swatch?
planche,
Here we
yeah.
go. So that's going to do
you'll
this
find
sort of
that the
colourway.
shades in this one are slightly, because it's a little demo one, so they'll be more close to this.
Yeah, lovely.
So yeah.
So this is your lilac and rust colourway. Same item code, you get to choose your colour. Then we also have this colourway, which is your green and lilac. Green, pink and green.
yeah.
Pink and green, it's called pink and green. And then you've also got the third colourway, which is orange and rust.
And that's, yeah, exactly.
Which is this one here. So choose your colourway of your yarn. Everything else is exactly the same. So you get your
else
pattern.
is the same, it's just the colour.
I must say, these patterns are gorgeous, Nerissa, as well. They're like books in themselves, because I know that you did the Bargello edit, the book that we bought that completely sold out. We can't get any more.
Yeah, you sold it out.
We literally sold it out. But if you did miss out on that book, I mean, you've got lots of fantastic information about Bargello and the history. You've got about the project. These diagrams.
Yeah, so the reason I kind of
fantastic.
put a lot into them is because we've all bought too many rubbish kits, right? Where you get them and you're like, I don't really know what I'm doing with it, but also once I'm done with it, I don't think I'm going to go back to it. I do genuinely love the idea that if I print them on recycled paper and they feel nice quality, you can almost have like a little series that you can go back to.
Yeah.
So you're right, like they are like mini books, and
Yeah.
I do put as much effort into those as I did with the book as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're nice little, you can build your own little
You can
collection.
tell, they're
Yeah.
beautiful. Loads of lovely messages coming in for Nerissa. Here's a few on the bottom of the screen. Hi Janet, she said, morning. Would it be difficult for my 13-year-old granddaughter to master? So
Not
Janet.
at all. So the most common thing I get is people doing it with grandkids, children, and I've accidentally become quite popular with young people. I think.
Well, you're on the TikTok, aren't
And
you?
I can't even dance, so you know. But no, I think the thing is, because it's just one straight stitch, once you know the basics, you don't really need to kind of know much more. And I think actually it's quite a nice mindful activity. It stops you
It
from
really
scrolling,
is. It
because
really
let's be
is.
honest, we all need to stop doing that. So I think actually, yeah, for a 13-year-old, absolutely fine. I think the planter is always the most popular for young people. Reason being is because I've realised from my extensive research being cool with kids now, they like adding stuff to their rooms that's got their own personality
Yeah.
attached to it. So they've been a really surprising addition to the,
younger generation.
Yeah,
I mean,
definitely.
this is how when in lockdown, you were saying that
Yeah.
you started making lots of these kits as well, didn't you, back
Yeah.
when we were all thinking, right, we need to do something a bit mindful.
Yeah, well, dressmaking is, you know, my absolute favourite thing.
Yeah.
But I was like, I'm not going anywhere, so I don't want to make gorgeous dresses just to sit on the sofa.
Yeah.
So I was looking for something a bit more mindful and relaxing, and this just, I love embroidery, but I was like, I want something that feels more on brand for me, really colourful,
Yeah.
unapologetically bright, mindful to pick up, and this was just it, so yeah.
We love it. Warning, by the way, it comes with an addiction warning.
Yes.
Julie, I bought loads last time you were on. I am so addicted. It's so relaxing, said Julie.
Thank you,
We're going to see a bit of a demo in a bit, so don't worry. It is just so addictive. And the kits are just so beautiful. Whenever you think, oh, I could do with getting a gift for so-and-so, or I could do this, you will remember Nerissa, because the kits are beautifully presented. Another message come through. OMG, what an amazing lady. Good luck in all you do. Truly an inspiration for all women. Honestly, Judd, that is a lovely
Thanks,
message.
Jo. I'll pay you after.
She also said, welcome, Nerissa. Love your kits. And your mum works too from
Yeah,
theirs.
my mum's also a textile artist,
Okay.
so I'm guessing mum's also got some fans too.
Oh, amazing. I love that, though. You
Could
can
have to do
tell
a
that
little
it's in your
double act
blood.
next time.
Bring her on. So, just a quick reminder of the three colours, because this is your kit for the wall hanging, the Bargello wall hanging, that all comes beautifully presented. You get everything that you need. You get your canvas, which is cut to size. You get your size 18 needle, your tapestry wool. You get your Bargello pattern, your wooden hanging dowel, and you also get your building clip.
Yeah.
All of that, all that you need to choose now is your colourway.
Yeah.
So there are three different colourways. Let me just quickly remind you, the pink and green colourway makes up this colour wall hanging. You've also got your pink and
Orange and rust.
orange and rust, which is this one. And then you also have your lilac and rust, which is the same colours as the little planter here. I can't really see it, if I'm honest, on my screen. Can you see that, Nerissa, or is it my eyesight?
Oh.
This on the bottom of that
Oh, it's
screen,
quite
the
small,
colours.
yeah.
It is. Oh, I'm so pleased that it's not just me. It's like, how can you not see that? It's on the screen. There's your kits. Okay, let's talk about this plant pot because we also have a kit and then we were going to do a bit of demo if that's okay, Nerissa.
So we don't have a box for the plant pot
Right.
one because actually, same thing, but it's just without the dowel.
Right, so
And
what
then
do we
you've got
get
the
inside
canvas.
the
You
kit?
get
Remind
all
us.
the same goodies. You've
Yeah.
got your canvas. Now, this one isn't cut to size, and that's because you've got two options.
Okay.
So in the kit, you can either make this size, which is the midi size. That's what it comes with. But you've got enough if you wanted to that actually you could just make two small ones. So it's depending on what your style is.
Yeah, depending on what you're
And then, like
planting.
we've said, with all of the instructions, once you've got them and you become addicted, because that is what's going to happen, you then have it and you can repurpose it. So I have a lady who was one of my first ever customers, and every Christmas she makes these for all of her friends and then puts them in a little poinsettia
Oh,
and
that's
gives them
a
out.
great
She was like, because I
idea.
don't just want to give people a plant, I want to give them like a keepsake. So people become quite addicted to the plant pot.
Oh yeah, because then you're going to use these again. I'm thinking for the herbs and things in my kitchen, they'd look really lovely.
Just
wouldn't
add a
they?
little pop of something.
Yeah, they
And
do.
they don't have anything on the bottom either, because then actually whenever you're watering your plants, you just take them out, you do that, and then you just pop them back in.
That's a
again.
great idea.
I can't be trusted with plants, so all of mine are plastic. So I don't water them, but yeah.
They are lovely. Now these should be £27.
Yeah.
They're now £22.95, especially for us at Sewing Street for Mother's Day. Make the most of these. Now the colourways on these are as follows. You have lilac and rust, which is again the lilac
one
and
that
rust,
we've
which is
got
the
here.
one that's already made up. We also have orange and rust,
Which is this guy.
which is that main big colourway that we saw on the wall hanging. And we also have green and pink. I like the fact that if you're getting two kits, they will all match in together, which is lovely for making the wall
colour's
hanging.
kind of my thing as well. So even though they're all so different, I do really feel like you can get away with combining them together. So if you want a whole army of Bargello planters, you don't have to always do the same colour as well. So yeah.
Oh, so they all work together.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Right, now we want to get everything through the graphics before we start on the demo. So, exclusive for Sewing Street, which we love to bring our customers, thank you, Nerissa, is instructions. Now, you've printed these for us, and as you said, you spend as much time on these as you do your books. They are books in themselves. They're beautiful. Now, we have the wall hanging on its own. So if you do want to do the wall hanging, that it is just today, wait for this price, $9.99. I am amazed that we've managed to get these at such a fabulous price because they are beautiful quality. They talk about the history of Bargello, why Bargello. The photography is fabulous. It's super, super clear, really well produced, a full glossy book. I don't even want to just call it a little instruction booklet because it is a book. Full step-by-step, plus then you're getting all your step-by-step photographs, instructions, how to get in touch with Nerissa on social media as well, because you are great at keeping active on your socials to help people, to inspire us all.
Well, I think it's one of those things where we're all in this together, right?
Yeah.
So
It's such a
if
lovely
I'm
community.
teaching you a new skill, I want you to not feel stressed about the idea of it. Super easy to pick up, but you are obviously going to have questions. So yeah, if you have them, ask them. I'm here to help.
Love that. Right, planter, if you want to just do it on your own, if you've got loads of, wool in your stash.
Yeah.
Remind us what sort of yarn do we need to do this?
So I'm
or
using
wool?
tapestry wool, which looks like this, but you could use like a slightly chunkier DK yarn. I believe like an Aran. I'm new to crochet and knitting, so we're going to say that. So that's the kind of weight that you can use. It's really good for using up your stash. Now, if you decide that you want to actually use a different kind of yarn, you can get this canvas slightly bigger or smaller. So we're all about using our stashes if we need to. So, you can make it work for you however.
We do the Charlotte bag.
Yes.
The planter, we're struggling to find the graphics for. We might have to come back to it.
Okay.
So we'll be doing. Talk to me about this one. Do you need to be a bit more experienced to be able to do this?
No. So they're all the same skill level, but all they do is they add a different element. So all of the wearables or the kind of accessories, they have beading.
Amazing.
So you can see, if you're a magpie like me,
I love it.
So it's exactly the same process. It's just that you're going to leave a gap between each row and then add beads in.
Okay.
So really, really simple, straightforward. It's all the same process. It's just that you learn to kind of seam them together to create the structure. But no,
What do you use to make this so structured?
still plastic canvas.
Okay,
Yeah.
brilliant. So if I get some of these,
Yep, you
I'm
can
going to
make
be
your
able to
own.
construct my box sort of thing. Yeah,
Exactly.
brilliant.
And you could leave it open top, or maybe you want to use that box shape for craft storage or
Yeah.
something else. You know, it's really flexible.
Isn't that gorgeous? Right, your instruction set just $9.99. Can I have a look through this? Because again, this is not just a little pamphlet or not just a little instruction set. This is a full book full of step-by-step diagrams here, your charts.
You've got multiple patterns as well. So this is obviously the version I've done.
But you've got the
But if you
hearts.
want to do a different pattern because you want to become a designer yourself, then
wow.
you can choose the pattern that you apply to your bag. There's no reason why you have to do exactly the same as me.
That is brilliant, isn't it?
I mean, mine's obviously the best one.
Then
But
how to construct it. I must say, though, I'm excited to see everybody else's take on it
maybe
as
we
well.
need to have a little party and we can all bring matching bags.
Oh,
We can have like a little craft
A
party.
little Bridgerton
Yeah.
style party.
There we go. That's what we're
Fabulous.
going to do.
Headband I want to make. I love a headband.
I feel like this is perfect for you.
I do absolutely adore
So
a
if my
headband.
sample goes missing,
Then
I'll
you
know where
know
to look.
not to check
it
my
looks
bags.
gorgeous on you. It really suits you, but you can't have it. But
I
would
can
you like to make
it.
your own? Yeah.
Sold. How much yarn am I going to need to do this?
So this one's slightly different. This one
Okay.
we're going to use embroidery floss,
Right.
which again is great for using up the stash.
Yeah.
So you do need a slightly different canvas for both the ones we're about to talk about. So we've obviously talked a lot about plastic canvas, but what you need for these ones is a tapestry canvas.
Okay.
So you can buy these online. I don't sell them.
Right.
But it's really easy to pick up.
Okay.
And it's basically more malleable.
Right.
So once you have created your project,
Yeah.
then you can fold it around your headband blank and then just glue it on.
Yeah, there you go.
basically.
I
So,
mean,
yeah.
you've added beads to this as
Yeah,
well.
of course.
It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. That's your headband accessories, £9.99. Isn't that amazing? And then you've also got the hoop.
Yes. So the hoop is kind of multifunctional because in here there's 3 different sizes. So
Okay.
depending on the size of hoop you buy, you can just make it bigger. But again, I like the mini one because at Christmas, I like to put a ribbon on it and then use it as a little bauble.
That's a lovely idea. I mean, I must say as well, for anybody who is starting out, I think this is a really good place to start.
Really,
isn't it?
really good place to start. And it's just, I love texture
Yeah.
quite a lot. And I think it just adds something else to it.
Yeah.
And it's a great way to use up your stash of seed beads if you've got them.
Absolutely.
Which I definitely do.
This is why Jewellery Maker are now loving you as well. We've got a message come through for Nerrisa. So addictive, your Bargello. I have made the planter covers, coasters, and even covered my diary.
Oh, wow.
She says, I can see me doing loads more. That's from Lynn in
Yeah,
Cheshire.
so Lynn's got the same problem I've got. We're addicted.
I told you, it comes with an addiction warning if you're buying any of these patterns or kits, but this is beautiful and you're going to learn that technique. Have a look at this next message. Alison has said, hi, loving the Bargello bag. How much plastic canvas am I needing for the bag?
Good
Putting
question.
you on the spot.
So, no.
you need the
Luckily,
pattern?
this is one I've made earlier. So I would go for 3 sheets.
Okay.
Because then you've got space to cut all of your panels out and a little bit extra. But it's actually quite conservative with how much you need. You'd
Yeah.
think maybe you'd need more, but 3 sheets should be more than enough.
Before we load the graphics, by the way, can I just say that we completely sold out first time round in the hundreds. We ordered as much as we possibly could from Nerrisa. We've got hundreds again, but a third is already sold on pre-order. If you want it, it's £1.80 a sheet. It's so affordable that you might as well be stocking. That's what I love, that this hobby is actually really affordable.
Yeah.
Crafting, is a great hobby to get into. If you get into anything, even like running or something, and you've got to buy the shoes
The
and the
upfront
gear and
costs are
that's it.
insane. And I personally know this.
Oh, you've
because
tried
my
all the
craft room
crafts.
is. But I think for me, I think if you wanted to, you could get started in Bargello, pattern, canvas, some tapestry wool, less than 20 quid.
That's brilliant.
And that's going to go a long way as
Yeah.
well. So, you know, and that's not talking about if you use your stash or if you have my book already, you know. So I think that's a good,
I like that it's something you can do on the go. A lot of people who sit in front of the sewing machine day in, day out like to be able to do something whilst they're travelling or visiting people or sitting in the car waiting for somebody to...
I have one in my handbag at all times.
If you're commuting, it's a great talking point as well, isn't it? If you're sat on a train and doing something, I'm always drawn to those
Well,
people
the thing I struggle with about commuting, like I love crochet, but I lose count because there's so much going on, and also it's quite hefty to carry that with you. Whereas this, if you take just a panel, that's not that big at all, and then a couple of yarns, it's a little bit more compact to travel with, and it's less concentration, and it's just repetitive, mindful. You can block out the commute, which I think is quite nice.
Absolutely, it stops you, like you say, from sitting scrolling, doesn't it? Which is brilliant. We all need to do something with our hands.
Yeah.
The problem is when you've got a short commute and you're thinking, I just need a little bit more time on that train to get a bit more done.
Miss your stop, so you can keep crafting.
That's it. Keep checking out on your plastic canvas. So, I mean, the holes on these as well, you can actually see them very clearly if you do need to cut them to cut them up.
A big tip as well. So you use normal household scissors to cut them, not fabric scissors, we know that. But if you're struggling with seeing it, because obviously it is transparent, just take a piece of coloured paper and put it on your surface, and then it will make the holes pop a little bit more. So, you know, sometimes you get a bit square-eyed cutting them out because obviously it's tiny little squares, but no, just put it on something colourful.
Brilliant. Keep going through. There is a queue on the phone lines. Just stay where you are. We are going to, we're definitely going to sell out on that today. There's people who are buying 10 sheets.
Yeah, it's I get quite a lot of orders for plastic. That last year, I think I sold something like 3,000 sheets of plastic canvas without kits.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're doing a lot.
Brilliant. We will show the tapestry wool. Now you've got us a bundle of tapestry wool, and they are gorgeous colours picked out by Nerrisa.
Yes, so we did this last time and it was really popular because, again, sometimes people have their own preferences. So I will include, and this is just a selection of them, I will include a little rainbow selection of
so it's
wools.
not necessarily the colours you're
No,
getting
so
here,
they-
but you will do a nice collection. Someone isn't going to get all
just
blues
because
or all...
it's some go in and out of stock, so you will get a yellow, but it will be a gorgeous yellow because, as we all know now, I've got exceptional taste, so it's going to be gorgeous.
You'll be fine. If Nerrisa's picking it up.
You're in safe hands, I promise. So you'll get a rainbow selection of wool. You should get 12 in a pack.
Okay.
And they will be 10 metre skeins. So you've got a really, really gorgeous selection to get you started. Pair that with a needle and a bit of plastic canvas, and
you're ready to go. If you've got any of your instructions, don't forget they're all now listed underneath us. Pack of, did you say 10? 12? Pack of 12?
Yeah.
Just £12. Let's have a look at these. I mean, this is just a few colours that you might get that you're gonna get Anchor, which is lovely quality.
Yeah, definitely. And these are my best-selling shades as well. So I always only sell a curated collection on the website because I think sometimes people struggle to pick colours and then they get a bit overwhelmed because they have like over 400 shades.
Right.
No one has the time to go through that. So I actually only have 30 shades on the website. So you're going to get something from a really gorgeous colour palette. But yeah, they were really popular. I think we sold them out last time.
Yeah, they will sell out again today. If you've got them in your basket, check out. Now you've done all the hard work for us and we've got lots of gorgeous colours. So working with the right tools is going to make things easier. So having the right needles.
Yes.
Scissors and needles.
Yes.
As a crafter, I'm intrigued. How many scissors how many pairs of scissors do you own?
I stopped counting a long time ago, if I'm honest.
You need the right scissors for the job.
It's definitely, I reckon it's close to 100 because I have my own scissor collection. So obviously I have to have one of everything in the studio, then one of everything at home.
Then it all in your handbag.
Some in my handbag, yeah. I went to a workshop at Liberty on Wednesday and had 3 pairs of scissors in my bag, apparently, just on the go.
That's it.
So,
Now, if you need a good sharp pair of embroidery scissors, you've bought us some beautiful scissors.
Yes. So let's talk
Two
about
colours.
these because I'm very passionate about them. So I have these produced because of the tip of them.
Well, I'm not going to lie, these aren't the cheapest pair of scissors
No.
that you'll see.
No.
So, yeah, for anyone who's thinking, well, I've got a pair of snips,
You
why
don't
would
have
you
a pair
have
of
these? Okay.
So basically, the reason I love them is because they're super, super sharp here. A lot of embroidery scissors, they tend to have a rounded tip,
Okay.
which if you're doing needlepoint and you need to unpick, or if you're trying to get super close, it's quite hard to do. So I made sure to get something that was really, really sharp. Now, they're also only available in colours that I have chosen. So you won't get these colours anywhere else. They are exclusive to me. And look at how well they match my nails. That alone is meant to be.
I don't think they match my nails pink too.
So that's really important. They also, and you probably can't see this, but they have this gorgeous mattified
they do.
finish.
They're lovely.
So they're not shiny. They're really premium,
Yeah.
and I think worth every single penny.
Brilliant. So the colourway that's on your screen at the moment is the raspberry, which are these. They do come with the little guard as well, because remember, they are super, super sharp, right to the point, which I know sounds silly with a pair of scissors, but you're absolutely right. You want to make sure, these are brilliant for anybody who does soft crafts as well, where you want to snip into a curve to turn things through. They are really lovely sharp scissors to have.
And
by
actually,
your
last
sewing
time
machine.
we sold those out too. So there's only 2 colours at the moment, but when I'm back, I'll bring lots of new colours.
Yeah,
for
Hayley's
you.
saying they're really limited. Grab these whilst you can. They're only £8. If you've already opened your order, you've paid your P&P. Will these come directly from you, or have we got these here?
There's a little mix. So
Okay.
some will come from me, most will come from me, and then there's a couple of little bits.
The reason I say that is just because, don't panic if you've got your Sewing Street order and Nerissa's parcel isn't there. It's all part of one postage and packaging as well. That's just part of the, so you've got the little tip.
Yeah, I actually have like glass storage jars in my studio, and I once dropped a pair of scissors in and they went straight through the bottom without the guard on it, so the guard is quite important.
Yeah.
They are very sharp.
And they're lovely. They've got really nice, I know this sounds silly, but embroidery scissors that are very small tend to have really small rings as well to
I've got
actually
really big
use.
fingers,
I've got
so that
really
was
big
important
thumbs.
as
Yes. They're lovely quality. I know that that's really a weird thing to say, but I struggle to get my big thumbs into
I
some
don't think
scissors.
it's a weird thing. I think crafters will get it.
Thank you.
Crafters understand the importance of a good scissor, I think.
Absolutely. Right, so should we do a little bit of demo?
Yeah, for sure.
What are you able to show us, Nerissa?
Well, I'm going to show you the basic stitch because I think that's quite important.
Okay.
So I can just show you just how easy it is.
Yeah.
And then I'm also going to show you, now I showed this last time and it was well received. So I'm going to show you
Okay, yes.
how to thread a needle with this really thick Bargello tapestry wool.
Brilliant.
So I think
yeah, come on over.
I'll
Go
bring
on
some
over.
of my
So,
scissors.
do you need a needle?
No, I've got
You've
one.
got one?
Already. Here's one.
Oh, what's your microphone? Sorry. Trying to save you there.
Tried earlier. And look, my scissors even match my wool. Look at
Love that.
So this is a little trick that I want to show you. Just, sorry if I'm teaching you to suck eggs, but I just want to make sure that everybody knows where they're at with this. So tapestry wool, it comes in these 10-metre skeins like this. What you want to do is you want to pull the end that's in the middle. Now, with Bargello or any needlepoint, we always want to make sure we're not stitching with too much. So I'm going to hold it in my fingers like this, and I'm going to put it to my elbow. That's as long as we want to go, so elbow length. The reason being, this is a natural fibre, so we want to make sure that as it goes through the canvas, it's not getting all tatty and gross. We don't want that. So I'm going to snip that off, and then, now please don't tell me off for doing this, but I am going to cut this paper with these embroidery scissors. Do as I say, not as I do, okay? So this bit of paper, just a normal bit of paper, I'm going to snip into it by about 1 centimetre, okay? And then I'm going to chop this out. So we don't need that paper now, all that just for that little bit. So I've got this little square of paper, and I'm going to fold it in half lengthways. Now, this is where the magic happens. Prepare to lose your mind.
Okay.
So you do have to do the reaction for the entire
I
nation
will,
here,
I
okay?
will,
So
I'm ready.
expecting big things. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the tail end of my yarn and place it inside of my paper so it's sandwiched in here. So that's like that. And then I'm going to take my needle and I'm going to shimmy it through the eye of the needle.
Oh my gosh!
And that, Oscar-worthy performance.
I've never seen that before, ever.
So the reason being, because when I started teaching workshops online, it was lots of people leaning into their camera, licking thread, which is quite gross. So I don't need to see 30 women doing that. So this is why we do this. And also, it just makes things a lot quicker and easier. Actually,
Well, that's what I know puts a lot of people off. Hand stitching is, I can't thread a needle anymore.
And also, like, if you're doing it, most times, let's be honest, we're on the sofa late at night, lighting's not great, so actually it can be quite hard struggling to do that. We do not want to do that. We want to make. Don't do what I do though, and then end up with all these tiny bits of paper on the sofa. Try and put that to the side. So if I can grab a pattern, actually,
absolutely. Which one?
Any. I'll just talk you through.
By the way, the needles on the screen, you're getting a pack of 6 for £1.
Yeah, we're all about value, my friend. I told you, less than £20 to get started.
I love this because you want everyone to do this hobby, don't you?
I do.
Mean, those of you that... how do we find you on social media, by the way? Because you do lots of lives, you do tutorials, do all sorts, don't you?
So my socials are just at Nerrisa Pratt, which is my name. And then if you look at my bio, everything's linked in there. So I have my own personal socials, so Nerrisa Pratt, and then I have the edit by Nerrisa. So it's an edit of all my crafty obsessions in one place. It kind of creates a shoppable space for all of the projects that I'm currently hyperfixated on. So you can join in with me. So
so we can see all tips like that.
Oh, absolutely. Brilliant. Yeah. This is my like party trick. I don't get invited to many parties.
Can we see it one more time? This party trick. We need to get Nerrisa at all our parties to see this, don't we? Can you do it again?
Yeah, of course. So let me unthread this. So basically, you've got your piece of paper that we've already cut to 1 centimetre wide. We're going to fold it in half down the middle, like that. And we're going to put our tail end of yarn in the middle, sandwich that up so that you don't want anything sticking out the end. And then we're going to take our needle and shimmy it through like that.
So it is literally that easy, right? No excuse. Anybody who's saying, I can't do this because I can't thread a needle, I can't see the eye of a needle anymore.
No excuses now.
There you go.
So quick anatomy of a pattern, because that might be quite helpful as well, so you know what you're looking at when you get this, okay? So this is a Bargello pattern, and they are really, really simple to understand. If you've done things like counted cross stitch before, or if you kind of struggle to follow a pattern, I think this might be the one for you, because actually the good news is you only need to be able to count to 6.
Right.
Which I'm sure everybody's got covered.
Yeah.
Just about. Maybe don't have a wine and do a stitch. But there's a few terms that you need to know, and there's only a few, I promise. So the first is counts. Now, counts is how many squares your stitch goes over. So I've got this little example here. This is 5 counts, so this longer stitch, and then the shorter stitch is 3 counts. So it's literally how many squares you need to stitch over. Simple, right?
Yeah.
So then the next is stepping up or stepping down. Now, we only normally do that by 1 or 2, and that's literally how many you're going to go up on your next stitch. Really straightforward. Patterns, they tend to be a repeat. So if you get a pattern like this and you think, but my project's this big, it's not that. Basically, you're just going to do this until your canvas is full. Whoever invented Bargello just assumed we were all very sophisticated crafters who just get it. So that really easy terms, really easy to pick up. There is not a lot to have to know to be able to do this. Exactly why it's perfect for a 13-year-old to pick up. Like, brilliant. Honestly, so simple. So I'll show you the stitch so you've got a bit of an idea on how to do it. Obviously, this canvas is massive compared to
you've cut it to size for us in the kit.
I have, but just to give you an example on here, and also because I don't want to waste anything.
Is there anywhere that you would start on your, on your canvas?
Good question. So
there's a lot of embroidery, it might start in the middle, it might start,
No, so we're going to, Bargello's directional. So we always want to be working from left to right, bottom to top. If you go diagonal, you've gone wrong. Okay. So what we want to do is we always want to start in the bottom left-hand corner. Now, there are some exceptions. If you're doing the wall hanging, you're obviously going to want to leave some space for your fringe, unless you don't want to add that. But in most cases, bottom left-hand corner. So you'll notice I haven't tied a knot. And that's also because Bargello is a knotless craft. And as my glamorous assistant, if you turn that wall hanging around...
And you should never look at the back of somebody's embroidery, but
Bargello is gorgeous.
Virtually like reversible.
Yeah. So the reason is because Bargello is a knotless craft, and what we do is we actually weave our ends under. Reason being is a lot of my products especially are usable. So if you, for example, are taking that planter in and out, it's just going to hit the stitches and then knock it out.
Yeah.
The other thing is we always share a square in Bargello.
Okay.
So as you come in your next colour, again, you risk the chance of knocking your stitches out. So nice, lovely, flat stitches. So I'll show you how to do it. So starting in this bottom left-hand corner, I'm coming up through the canvas, and before I run out of yarn, I'm just going to catch it under my finger here. And I've used a nice bright colour so you can see it under the canvas. So if I'm following my pattern, which I've got here, then I'll do this one here just to show you. So this is 5 counts. So I am now in count number 1. So this counts as number 1. So I'm going to go 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm going to come back down through the canvas. That's it. That is a Bargello
into
stitch.
5. Yeah.
Literally that. That's Bargello stitch. Welcome.
What about tension and pulling it?
So
all of that.
there is no tension. What we want is we want to make sure that our stitches are just sitting on the canvas, nice and flush with one another. You don't need to pull it too tight. You don't want it to be too loose. You really don't have to think about it. Don't overthink it. This is really as simple as it seems. So when we talk about stepping up and down, we always want to come back to the bottom of our stitch and finish at the top. The reason is because we are going to be stitching this tail underneath our stitches, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So we want to basically stitch over it. So I've started back at the bottom again. This is number 1, and then I'm going to go down to number 5. So if I do a few more, then what I'll do is I'll just turn it over so you can see what that's done. So if I turn this over, can you see I've caught that tail?
Oh, hang on. Can you just bring it down
my
slightly?
stitches?
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
so
with
I've
you.
caught that tail underneath my
Wow,
stitches,
this
and
is so
that's what creates that effect. So if you're a perfectionist like me, this is the craft for you, because actually it's as gorgeous on the back.
Yeah.
This doesn't happen very often. So yeah, so that's it. That's Bargello.
I absolutely. Can I say, in the gallery, Hayley's like, right, I'm hooked, I'm having a go at this. I want to have a go. We had a message in from lovely Hazel, and Hazel said, OMG, this looks like a fantastic new hobby for me. Just purchased the bag and add-ons. She said, thank you, from Hazel. This is brilliant. I love the fact that we're now inspiring people to do new hobbies. You know, I know that a lot of people are a bit sort of, we're stuck in our ways, aren't we, a lot of the time, that you think, well, I know I can do that, so I'm going to stick with my quilting, I'm going to stick with my dressmaking. Whereas actually, it's lovely to try a new hobby.
And I think it's nice to try something that doesn't feel like a big risk. Because sometimes I think the reason we don't try stuff is that kind of fear of failure.
Yeah.
But actually, you can't get this wrong. And everyone always goes, oh, I'll be the one. No one's done it yet. Every workshop I teach, everything I do, everyone always leaves with something. So
It's
I promise,
achievable.
this is the one that you can pick up.
Well, you want to be able to have that satisfaction as well of something quite quickly. You see this building
Yeah,
quickly.
and actually it's kind of minimal effort, maximum return.
Yeah.
A wall hanging, you could probably do the small sized one in an evening.
Wow.
You could spread it out across a couple of evenings. The bag, I reckon if you did a couple of hours a night for the week, by the weekend you'd have a lovely new bag. It's not that intense to
Which
do.
you think when you're doing embroidery or cross stitch, it can take you
It's those gorgeous, big, fluffy stitches
Yeah.
on this lovely, big plastic canvas.
Which I love how textured it is. The end results, I think these are going to look really, really lovely, you know, in a modern home. And these are things that, like you say, then you can gift, you can use with your plant pots, with your bags, with your hair accessories. So there is really something for everybody in the show. But
in my house, I've styled all the planters with planter pots that are just from normal shops that have the colour palette in, and then I've just got my 1 or 2 Bargello pops. So it doesn't feel super crafty. It still feels modern and contemporary, but it's mixed in with, you know, stuff I've already got. So.
Brilliant. I love it. I love it. £22.95. Remember, all of these prices are discounted, especially for us at Sewing Street. This one should be £27, and this is for the planter kit. Remind us in the kit, can I make this larger one?
So the kit is for the larger one.
Brilliant.
But the instructions show you how to make the smaller one too.
Fantastic. So once you've got the skills and the techniques, because I was looking at it, and actually they're all made in
panels,
sections like this, panels like this, and then you would stitch them together. And does it show you in the instructions how to do this binding?
Yeah, so it shows you exactly how to do every single thing that you need to do. There's all the measurements for all of the sizes of canvas, if there's anything you have to cut to size yourself. It really is just super simple to pick up. I wanted to make sure that it felt as accessible as possible, because we've all opened those kits and sort of gone, oh, I'm never going to finish this because I don't know what I'm doing. You won't have that with this.
Oh, honestly, seeing that demo, I think that's filled everybody with confidence as well, that it is literally...
There's a lot of new bargellists out there.
The new bargellists. £22.95, but remember, there are lots of different kits and all the colourways now underneath us on the web, including the yarn, including the patterns on their own, including the template canvas as well. You've got all of that, the scissors, everything is flying out, the needles, they're all absolutely flying out.
I don't know if we've said this either,
Go
but
on.
the kits, I don't even have them on my website right now, so only you have them. I don't know if you know that.
Ah.
That's quite special.
Exclusive to us right now. If you do
Yeah.
want those kits, you cannot get them anywhere else.
Yeah.
And yeah, the fact that we've discounted them is just because. Happy Mother's Day. We'll go with that. Well done, everybody who's checked out so far. And honestly, thank you all so much for all of your messages. We still have a few minutes if there's anything else that you wanted to...
I don't know. Does anyone have any questions, maybe?
Should we have a quick recap of the kits? I just want to show you what you've got. We've got a lovely message come in. Hi, Joanna. Hi, ladies. I did a workshop with Nerrisa at Festival of Quilts 2 years ago and have been hooked ever since. Congratulations on the great show today.
Aw,
I mean,
thank you.
we see you at exhibitions as well. There was there's a show that you're going to be doing.
Yeah, so I'm at the Stitch Festival teaching workshops. I think nearly sold out, but there were a couple of spaces. So if you want to come and learn with me, I'm doing one a day. And we're doing either the planter workshop or the wall hanging workshop. But yeah, I teach all over. I love teaching. I love show, and I love at the end of the workshop, everyone comes in all a bit timid.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, I'm not going to get this. And then everyone leaves. And it's quite funny because then I walk around the show and you go past the coffee shop and you see a circle of ladies sat, like finishing it. They're like, I'm going to finish this. And people always buy a pair of scissors so they can finish it on the train on the way home.
Great idea. Right. How much canvas do I need for an extra plant pot?
Just one sheet will probably get you 2 mid-sized ones.
Brilliant.
So yeah, so you could do probably a midi and a mini quite comfortably out of one sheet.
I love that Nerrisa has thought of everything for us, bought it all, and really affordably. Remember, these sheets are just £1.80. The needles are £1. There is no excuse to get everybody into a new, beautiful hobby. I love the idea of starting a new hobby. We all have those friends that aren't in the craft world that say, I want to know, I want to learn how, will you make me one of those? Now you can say, here you go.
No, you can though.
The canvas has completely sold out, Nerrisa.
Amazing.
We're going to try and get the other instructions for the next hour. So keep watching with Nerrisa. The planters aren't loading for some reason, but we'll find out. Right, so the wool.
Yeah.
We've got the wall hanging kit, and we've got the planter kit. So the wall hanging kit, as you can see, comes with, it's in a beautiful Bargello branded box as well, look. It all comes really beautifully presented. So if you are thinking of this for a gift, it is perfect. These should be £27. We've discounted them today to £25.50. So grab them whilst you can. They are exclusive to us. You can't even get them on Nerrisa's website. All wrapped in beautiful tissue paper, and inside you've got everything that you need to get going with this new hobby. So you've got your beautiful colours. Now there's 3 colour options. The one that I have got here is your lilac and rust. So you have all of your tapestry wool. You can also choose different colourways, which is the pink and green, which is this colourway. And you could choose orange and rust, which is this colourway here. So you can see the orange and rust there.
Lilac
and rust, sorry.
Too much rust.
Orange in front of me
Is
is
the
the big
big
wall
wall
hanging in front of me, There you go. There's orange and rust. Okay, so it's just on a drop-down menu as you check out or speak to the customer service team.
And if
they
you
can
get
help
stuck
you.
as well with wanting to see it in like final form, if you go to my Instagram, there's hundreds of pictures of
fabulous.
it made up by different customers and things like that. We've got a big Bargello fan base.
I love
call them the Bargello gang.
I love it. So then you also get your needle. It's lovely. I mean, look, I'll just keep this little frame. All you need is love. You've got your wooden dowel as well. You've got your pre-cut canvas. The only way of getting the canvas is now in the kit, and you're getting your booklet as well with all of your instructions on how to do your wall hanging. And remember, it isn't just the one that you see here with the scallops. You've got the zigzag idea, you've got the waves, you've also got hearts there. So it's, I mean, you're going to be able to make this time and time again, but this is enough to be able to get you started to make your wall hanging. Changing threads, counting, so there's your construction, you're adding your fringe is included, all there.
Oh, I should say as well that there is a link to a YouTube video with the basics that I've just talked about.
Fantastic.
So you can even watch it on video if you just want a little reminder, or if you miss me after this, you can just watch it back.
Oh, we'll all be following you. I found you this morning. I think it's a brilliant hobby for all ages.
Yeah, I agree.
Really lovely. And then the plant kit as well is everything that you see in this box. The only difference is your instructions.
More canvas, less dowel.
Okay, so no wooden dowel. You get more canvas though. Same price again, £22.50. Remember, this is exclusive to us right now. It's not on Nerrissa's website. It's normally £27 though, and we've got it for £22.95. Exactly the same. You get more of the canvas. You have your instructions. You've got your needle. You've got the same colour wools as well. So if you do want to make sure it's all coordinating with your wall hanging, then it's covered for you. Nerissa's done all the hard work and picked out all those beautiful colours that are going to work. So there's your colourways at the bottom of the screen. There's orange and rust, lilac and rust, and pink and green. We are limited on the lilac, so check out your baskets on the kits. I think that now everybody's been watching and seeing what's available. It's going to be very busy on the website now, so be quick to check out. Also, these beautiful walls, these tapestry walls, having the right walls ready to go for all of your projects. If you want to make extra plant pots, if you want to make extra, extra wall hangings, you've got a rainbow selection. You will get a rainbow selection as well from Nerissa's colour palette. All anchor, gorgeous quality. Everybody who checks out, well done, because we are now very, very limited. In fact, there's less than 20 once everyone's checked out. Be aware these will go as well. Just £12, and you've got lots of wool to get you started. It, again, comes with an addiction warning. You'll be going around looking at all of the different colour walls, won't you?
My dream is to actually just buy like a manor house, and then we can all go there together with our addiction of Bargello and just stitch together.
Great idea. Great idea. Bridgerton style. I love it. Absolutely. Maybe in Florence.
If I have to, I'll do it.
Just £12, and you do get all of these beautiful different colours. Sorted colours for just £12. Fabulous. We've got the instructions. Oh, I'm so pleased. Right. We were missing these earlier. We've managed to add them now. The Bargello planter, very popular. All ages as well. I love that. It's very, I don't want to say the word in fashion, but I follow our producer, Ben, and he always has lots of house plants.
Nice, yeah.
It's very in, isn't it? Adding green. I've got my big ferns in my kitchen, which I'm doing very, very well with looking after. So if you've got the little succulents, if you've got your plants, if you've got about 60 house plants. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I can't even keep these plastic ones alive, let alone having real
The
ones.
succulents are easy because you only need to spritz them, don't you?
No, I promise
and...
you, I kill everything.
What about like getting yourself some like mint or basil for the kitchen? It would be lovely, and making your own little planters. I know that Nerissa says that one of her customers actually makes them at Christmas and puts poinsettias in. They are really lovely gifts because, you know, with Mother's Day today, how many people will buy bunches of flowers that then just die? Whereas if you buy a nice plant as a gift for somebody, with, you know, the keepsake as well.
It's
great idea.
You've literally handmade with love, right?
Yeah.
So, and also, you know, the planter is just a base. The other thing that customers sometimes use it for is they'll put a tin or a jar in the middle of it and then use it as like a pen pot or a makeup brush pot. So they're multifunctional. If you're like me and you're not very good at keeping plants alive, you can use it for storage instead.
Fantastic. Yeah, imagine keeping all your scissors,
yeah,
all your marking tools.
I need to make quite a lot.
That's for your lovely Bargello planter, £9.99, which I must say I'm amazed at the prices because they are beautiful quality booklets that you're going to be able to use time and time again with so much information, not only to get you started, but to continue your addiction through it. So you say, right, I've done the scallops now. I want to try the zigzags, or I want to try the chevron or the waves. You've got so many patterns in there to keep you going for a long time.
Yeah, for sure.
Just £9.99. Sorry that we missed that one. Couldn't find it earlier on the system, but we found it. So now you've got the Charlotte bag available, you've got the planter, you've got the headbands, and you've got the wall hanging, plus the hoop. There's a question.
Oh, go on.
Hi, a great hobby. Does Nerrisa start second row on one hole up and still 5 rows up? Right, you're gonna have to read this.
I know exactly
and
what you
understand.
mean. So no. So the
What does Brenda mean?
So what I
asking?
think Brenda's asking is, does the first hole that I go through count in my 5 counts?
Yes.
And the answer is yes. So it's number 1, then you count an extra 4.
Okay.
So your entire stitch should be 5 squares long total.
Okay.
I think that's what Brenda's asking, hopefully.
That's answered your question. So you don't put 2 colours in one hole. When you're starting the purple.
So when you're starting a different colour, you always share a square.
Ah,
so
you
the
do share a
next
square.
one, you would. So I can show you one here. Obviously, it's the same colour, but if I was starting this next row, I would come up in this same square, like this, and then that's still number 1, counting 2, 3, 4, 5, and going down. So, yeah. Hopefully, either way, we've got Brenda's question covered there.
Because otherwise you'd have a gap, wouldn't you? I think that's what Brenda's asking.
What we want is lovely flush stitches like this, so you can
Hang on,
see.
you told me that I needed to count to 6.
Well, some patterns are 6.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They tend to
What?
no more than 6.
You told me I needed to get to
You're like,
5.
all this practice of counting to 6 for nothing.
Yes!
But no, it's basically most Margello patterns sort of tap out at 6. Because the longer the stitch, the less likely it is to sit flush on the canvas.
Right.
It sort of gets a bit floppy.
Okay.
So we want them to be lovely and tight to the canvas. So that's why.
Right, thank you, Brenda. Hopefully we've answered all your questions. Oh, Nerrisa, we've loved that. You're going to be back in an hour, aren't you? Have you seen this beautiful fabric collection? And I must say, they are stunning quality. They are lawn weight. They are absolutely amazing. We're going to talk to Nerrisa all about the design process, her passion for fabrics, upcycling, sustainability, as well as EPP. We've got scrap bags, we've got kits, we've got all sorts with Nerrisa at 11 o'clock. Right, lots of colourways are now becoming very limited. So use the next few minutes over the break to check out your baskets. Any questions you've got in, remember Nerrisa is going to be back at 11, but please do make sure you grab them whilst she's here. Thank you so much. I've loved this hour.
It's been amazing.
Right, we'll see you in an hour.
Yes.
Don't go anywhere. We're back with beautiful fabric bundles, more quilt kits, and then Nerrisa's going to be back at 11, so don't go anywhere. We're back after this.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome back. Happy Mother's Day. Hope you're having another lovely Sunday. We've had a lovely hour with Nerrisa. Thank you all so much for your messages. I hadn't got my iPad over there, so I'd missed your messages, but Lynn just said that she was inspired by Nerrisa at Festival of Quilt and completed a mini wall hanging to hang in a sewing room. And she said thank you to Nerrisa from Lynn. I will pass on your message when she's back at 10 o'clock because we've got all her fabrics and scrap bags and all sorts coming up. Now, this hour, we've got kits. We've got Hayley producing, by the way. Need I say any more? You are going to get Hayley deals. Joseph just rang in the break to say Happy Mother's Day. He said, when's it Son's Day? And she says, every other day of the year, Joseph, is Son's Day. So we launched a quilt behind me for Mother's Day. I can't hear you. You've got me deselected. It's now super, super limited. It's called Mixed Cherries and it's all Dina Design fabrics, which are gorgeous. We have never had these fabrics by the half metre. Now, it was $159.99. We went to $89.99. That is so good. There are now 9. Only 9 remaining. It is on split pay. You get all the fabrics that you need. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's a big quilt, 112 by 114. You've got piecing, you've got templates. It's classed as an intermediate design, but I think that's because you're using templates, so go for it, beginners as well. It's a lovely quilt with beautiful fabrics, and now at that price, I probably shouldn't say it, but I would just be getting it for the fabrics as well, even if you're thinking of a different design in mind or different projects. And that price is brilliant for all of your gorgeous fabrics. On split pay at $29.99, three-way split pay. Stunning Dina Design fabrics, all in a massive quilt kit, ready to go for less than £90. That is a Mother's Day special, probably a discounted price because we'd normally spend a whole hour on it. We'd normally, dedicate a demonstration to it. So because of its, limited availability, we've done an amazing discounted price for a Mother's Day special. And how pretty are those colours together? It looks like it's been foundation paper pieced because it is so precise. The piecing is amazing. I wouldn't necessarily think that cheetah fabric or lion fabric or tiger, what was it? Tiger. The tiger fabric, tiger medallion is lovely. Yeah, you wouldn't know that would go so well. It goes brilliantly, doesn't it? And look, this pink here, it isn't a solid. It's still a Dina Designs look. Or is this a Moda? Let me have a look. It's Moda. This is the grunge range. Moda grunge. That is lovely. $89.99 and the rest of the Free Spirit Dina Designs. If everybody checks out, there's literally 9, less than 10. There's still space for you, so don't think, oh, I'm going to miss that one. There's no point me even trying. But just be aware, if you're watching on a replay, for example, later this afternoon, have a go for it. It might be sold out. Okay, that is your Mother's Day quilt kit. Delphine launched a quilt. Honestly, she's just a fountain of knowledge and a fountain of inspiration. She designs the most beautiful quilts. And recently, the last few weeks, oh, they've been spectacular. So Hayley and I were last here bright and early on the morning of our birthday event, 6 a.m. till 8 a.m. And this was on the wall behind me. And I was absolutely amazed. And obviously, that artwork is from the brilliant Pollyanna Pickering's gorgeous artwork, but Delphine has created the most spectacular quilt. Yeah, I've got it. So in this bundle, we've got the purple colourway. So you have your instructions, which are mega. There's a lot going on in this. So you've got full instructions of how to complete your 12-inch square block. So you can do cushions if you want. It's up to you. I mean, you don't need to do it as the big quilt. You've got loads of options with this. You have all of the instructions of how to complete the blocks. There's block 1 and block 2, how to construct this block, which is brilliant, isn't it? Because look, it's up to you then what you want to do with it. And Delphine gives you lots of instructions and lots of ideas. So this is how she's used it for the big cat quilt, which we've got the panel for as well. But then at the back, look, you can then choose on which design layout you want to do. So if you do want to do 13 of block 1 and 13 of block 2, maybe in different colourways when you get it home if you want. Once you've got the pattern, you can do it again in this colour, in this layout, or 16 of block 1 and 9 of block 2, and there's your layout. How clever is this? There's more. 25 of just block 1. If you make 25 blocks of this, amazing. If you want to do 25 of block 2, you can make this quilt. So you have actually got, is there more? Don't tell me there is more. 25 blocks, block 2, there's mosaic 2, different orientation. 12 blocks of block 1, and you've got so many options with this. So many options. But if you do want to make the one with the panel, obviously I wouldn't want to be cutting this up. I wouldn't want to be cutting this up smaller. You can't buy the panel on its own. The only way of getting it is with the kit. So just get it for this as well. Get it for those instructions and get it for this panel because, oh my word, I'd stretch these over canvas. I'd be stretching these over canvas. They are absolutely gorgeous. You don't actually use them all in the quilt. Look, you've got ones that are extra as well. You can choose which ones you want. Oh my word. These are for the purple colourway, remember. There's the quilt finished, but you've got the purple colourway. So how many of the main pictures do you use? So you use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you use one big one for the middle, and then 4 for each corner, and you've got an option. Oh, there you go, looks. So you've got these 3 at the top that you can choose for the middle. And then you've got the 4 smaller ones there for your corners. And then you've got your 4 smaller ones, the even smaller ones. And are they used in the quilt? Yeah, they are. Look, they're on the north, south, east, west. That panel alone is absolutely gorgeous. And the only way you can get it is in the instructions. Hang on, let me just show you. I've got it. I've literally got it physically here, and it is absolutely huge. Oh, my word. Look at this. Oh, go on. We're going to try and do a collab week. That's amazing. What a great idea that we get 2 designers to work on a project together. What a brilliant idea. Because this was a collaboration with Pollyanna Pickering and Delphine Brooks. So we're going to get 2 designers, 2 of our guests together to do a collab. And oh, what a great idea. Great idea. Now, let me show you the colours that you're going to get along with your panel. So you're going to get for your background a metre of your beautiful grey mottle effect. You're going to get a metre of your purple, metre of your lighter purple, a metre of your mottle tan, and a metre of white. So it's up to you in which sort of orientation you use these. If you want to use the purple for the big border, have a bit of a play around and a bit of a think of how you want to locate them, because they're all metre cut, so it's not telling you, right, this is just for your half square triangles, this one's for your border here. You can use them as you wish. A metre of each. It is a 64-inch square. It's a biggie. If you want to watch it back, it is on the 21st of Feb. Delphine shows you the construction of the 2 blocks. It's only 2 blocks, and they're 2, I don't want to use the word, they're 2 easy blocks, but they are 2 achievable blocks to be able to construct, that then, if this is your first big quilt, it's not overly daunting that you've got lots of blocks to construct. It's literally 2 blocks repeated, so you can get on a bit of a production line with it. But I mean, it's just spectacular, isn't it? It is spectacular, especially with that panel. But I love the fact that going forward, you have then got all of these designs. Once you've learned how to do the blocks, you'll be able to do loads of quilts or loads of cushions and loads of table runners, bed runners, however you want to do it. That's brilliant. I mean, with the cushions, with the panel, yeah, you can just make cushions if you want. You could just stretch them over to canvas and you've got loads of artwork. You can embroider on top of them if you want. Loads you can do. When you start to see these purples coming together as well, they're amazing. You'll see it on the show. If you watch it back, demo was done during that show on the 21st of Feb. And this was the colourway that Delphine was demoing with. They look great together. They look really good together. Bold, beautiful colours, so you can watch that show back on our YouTube. There's literally 4. Remember, that's the only way of getting the panel. We've got instructions on their own, but if you want that panel, definitely get the kit. Now, instructions on their own, thank you, do come, remember, with those extra freebies of being able to work out the different orientation of your 2 blocks. There you go. It means you can take advantage of the instructions without the panel. It looks lovely in solids. Even if you don't use the animals, use them for something else. If you've got any of the Tula pinks that have got, you know, the big Alice in Wonderland prints, or a big floral caif that you've not wanted to cut up, you could really frame it. Imagine how lovely this would look in caif. Or in William Morris. Put a big strawberry thief square in the centre. That would look absolutely incredible. So if you do want to use any of these layout diagrams, there they are. I mean, just changing up the orientation of the blocks. I tell you, she's clever, our Delphine. £9.99 for all of your instructions. Your mosaic. That's just using block 2. I mean, how amazing is that? Changing it up. There's another one that's just using block 2. There you go. So that is exactly the same block and same fabrics as that, but the only difference is the orientation. So you're going to need 5 meters of fabric to be able to do the full quilts. How many different colours? A metre of each, yeah. So 5 different colours to be able to do it. So choose your colours, choose your colour palette. maybe take Nerrissa's inspiration. I love her colour palettes, don't you? I want like rust, pink, orange, lilac, and maybe like a tan in there as well. Right, I'm going to try and do a Ben. I'm going to try and do a Ben and put together a mood board, a colour palette for Delphine. Come here, Delphine, do a collab. Right, Amber Makes. If you missed the show this week, oh, it was amazing. Ollie was here, he was telling me about it this morning, and he said it was fast. Those of you that missed it, I can't actually believe you have got a second chance at this. Okay, we've got the William Morris one first. How to make a pretty beautiful pair of cushions. Now, William Morris cushions, you cannot go wrong. They are in those big department stores, in those National Trust houses, in the gift shops for sale, and you can pay 40, 50, 60 pounds a cushion. I'm being quite conservative depending on where you're buying them. So the fact that you have got all of, I mean, look how detailed it is. It's our Bex. I mean, Rebecca Reed and Amy are such an amazing team, and Amber Makes, they're just going from strength to strength. They've won awards. They are brilliant. But look, they even now are including full video tutorials of each of their demonstrations. Here we go. This is a velvet one, £60. Honestly, that is the price and the demand for William Morris. Strawberry Thief, make your own, make your own. And these panels, I was thinking, oh, I'm going to have to do my borders, you know, I'm going to have to add strips. She's done it for you. So, oh, look at this. You have got your cushion front there. You have got your envelope cushion back. It is all done for you. There is a full video tutorial. They have got the link to it in your instructions. You've got the cushion backs, which, right, can I just say, I would be saving this. I would be putting calico at the back, or a cream, or a velvet, if you've got any of the velvets at the back. And then that's another cushion front for you. Because that says a zip cushion back. What is brilliant is that she's giving you options. You have got an envelope option and a zip. So you're going to be able to learn all these different techniques. And then here, what have we got here? Are these just extra applique bits? They are. Do what you want. Envelope cushion front. Look at that. I absolutely love these designs, your snake head. And then you've also got your labels, whether you want to use them on the cushions, on the bags, or if you want to use them for quilts, save them. But honestly, for £24.99 that you can make two beautiful cushions, and you've got your full instructions, get yourself your lovely H640 or just some quilt wadding, and let's see what Rebecca recommends. And then you're ready to go. So at the front of it, it's got your instruction, it's got everything that you need. So a zip, which is a 18-inch zip. It's called Amber Makes Sewing School. It's because she's going back to basics on everything. So even if you've been sewing for years and years and years, and you're self-taught maybe, or you were taught at school, this is just everything really clearly written down and literally step by step. Can I just read you? Look here. Use half-inch seam allowance. It says here, at the bottom edge with a reverse stitch, stitch all the way along and then stop and pivot when you get to the half-inch before the end. Everything is literally, there's nothing that's, oh, you must know how to do it. We're not presuming you know anything, which is brilliant if you're a beginner, but also great if you just want to refresh your mind and go back to basics and learn a different way. Maybe you might pick up a new technique from another expert sewer. So what you're going to need in here is a zip. You've got your pretty panel. You're also going to need maybe some cotton tape or ribbon. She's suggested 50 centimetre, which is optional. You then also got 3 buttons, which is optional, 2 cushion pads, 16-inch cushion pads, matching sewing thread, and a basic sewing kit. So she said you don't even really need wadding on these, which is brilliant, isn't it? There's a QR code that will take you to your demonstration. Everything is in here, literally down to the button loop on the back of how to construct it, pinning pinning the zip. There is a section on how to do that. This is going to be invaluable for you as well. There is a lot of patterns out there that you probably have and you think, well, I don't know what that means. There is a lot of sewing jargon. I remember the very first time I stepped into Sewing Quarter, and it was Hayley actually, and Hales was saying the words, and I was thinking, I have no idea what that means. And I'm just going to nod and smile and pretend I know what that means. But actually, look, she has literally done a glossary of everything. Edge stitching, pivoting, raw edge. What does seam allowance mean? What does reverse stitch mean? What is the zip tape? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's all really, really broken down for you. Obviously, you're making 2 cushions, a zipper one and an envelope back. So you're going to learn all those techniques at Amber Makes' Sewing School for $24.99. Amazing. Bearing in mind, from my experience, you can pay anything between £50 and £90 for a sewing school class. If you go to one of Bex's classes, her retreat, she doesn't do them, but if she were to do a retreat, you would be paying hundreds for her expertise. You just would. They'd be busy, wouldn't they? So here we go. You are getting your cushion front and your envelope, and you can make your cushion zip back cushion as well. So you've got your envelope back, so your envelope front cushion and your zip cushion back. Oh yeah, £120 worth of cushions here from what we saw in that, of what you can pay elsewhere. And you've got extras. These could be coasters. These could be pockets inside a bag, a nice patch pocket. And all your labels, plus you're getting your all-important Pretty Pair instructions. I love those. Are they 5-inch charms? Fantastic. Fantastic. You could put those onto your quilt if you're doing the big cat's quilt that we were just talking about. They'd probably be the right size to go in those corners. If you're doing a William Morris one. Right. Now, we also have the 40 squares. Now, this is available in the same design, so if you want to make... So this is like a charm pack. This is like a charm pack of William Morris, and you've got borders. It's designed with Amber Makes, Amy, and I love it. Hang on, it's not just a William Morris charm pack. It's an Amber Makes inspired one. So here you've got all of these prints that we love and know from William Morris. You've then also got a strip here, which is going to be a brilliant strap or a binding, or I mean, look, they're literally using up the whole of the panel. Then you've got gift tags. Gift tags, yeah, this is William Morris. Yeah, these are all William Morris, look. All 40 of your Morris Makes charm square, 40 5-inch fabric squares. There are so many patterns that I know that call for your 5-inch squares because they've sort of thought about everything. This looks like your seam allowance as well. Your seam allowance is included, but then you've also got space if you want to cut these out, literally ready as a charm pack. Well, Ollie, if you are new to patchwork, what you could do is you could cut this out like this, and I know they've got white spaces in between, but you could just do a big zigzag stitch in between here, and it looks like you've done all of this patchwork with all of these borders. It's going to look so fancy, just that as a patchwork cushion. Look lovely. Imagine if you were to just do these, frame them, gift them. They'll be absolutely beautiful, and there's so much you can do with charm squares. So many you can do. So much we can do with charm squares. Now, this is your sewing school number 2. I've got here my cushions. So going back to the cushion. The Pretty Pair, there is a picture on the front. You've got here your 2 cushions. The first one here is the one with the sewing machine, and you've got your envelope back, and you've got a zip back cushion. Once again, it's the Amber Makes Sewing School, so it's going back to basics with all of the techniques, how to master those techniques. And this is just a different design. So you've got here the artwork that is absolutely beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at even like the spools around the edge. Look at the buttons. Oh, it's so gorgeous. So much detail. Even the backs of your cushions. There's the envelope backs. I think a lot of us have got machines that look like this as well, which is so lovely, isn't it? To be able to have cushions in your sewing room, cushions in your conservatory that are a nod to our craft. You've also got the cushion back. Again, that could be another cushion front. You could do, this is your cushion front, use your Calico. You've got two cushion fronts there. No, that's classed as your cushion back. So that's your zip one. This is a cushion. This is your cushion front, zip cushion front, and zip cushion back. That's when you're going to do the zip version. You will do zip version. And then you've also got your second cushion, which is your envelope front. And, sorry, I'm talking to Hayley. And then your envelope back. Hayley's like, oh, if you choose, so you have to choose which one. No, no, no. You get to do both. Brilliant. It means that you're going to learn techniques of, because the amount of people that I know that say, right, I know how to do a cushion. I always do an envelope back though, because I don't want to do the zip. You're going to learn step by step how to insert the zip perfectly. 5-inch charms as well. Oh, loads of you there for these Amber Makes Sewing School patterns. They are brilliant. Here are your 40-inch squares. And once again, super pretty, lovely, lovely piece. I mean, look at that. You get 40 squares, gift tags. All of these are plique sewing machines. These you can use on anything. You can plique that onto a little pocket on a white T-shirt or onto an apron or something, or make little cards if you do card make, all sorts. They are lovely, aren't they? 40 squares, all 5 inches, your very own Amber Makes charm pack, exclusive to Amber Makes. You're not going to find this fabric, you know, elsewhere. What have I got on my knee? I've still got this big cat keeping me warm like a blanket. Sorry. I can see him looking around for something. Right, you got your 45-inch squares for just $14.99. Great price as well. Charm packs, you know, they can range from sort of $17.99 up to £24 even here, depending on the designer. So this is a really good price. Oh, this would look nice with your fleece, yeah. It would look really nice with that early bird fleece. It's the lovely blues and pinks, isn't it? Then you've also got your gift tags. What a great idea. Thank you ever so much. Amber Makes just £14.99. Right, so Delphine Brooks also launched earlier on this week a lovely pattern called Swallow Falls. So it's got a great selection of barge yellow, which we've been talking about today with Nerrisa, but also it's got raw edge applique, as we adore. All of Delphine's applique ideas. Now this is barge yellow, so they're strip sets that are cut and put into different orders to create this amazing design like we saw earlier on with Nerrisa. And then you've got your applique pieces, so you've got the butterflies and you've got the swallows, and Delphine appliques them all up the beautiful barge yellow. You can see there's a bit of a placement guide. £59.99. In your kit, you're getting all your templates, instructions, a metre of your white, and also your barley pops. I know how much Delphine loves working with barley pops. These are great because they're already cut into 2.5-inch strips for you, so your cutting's kind of done. Let me see. I'm just having a look in the instructions. She did demonstrate this, by the way, so she'll tell you all this if you want to watch it back. It was earlier this week. Yeah, because it says cut them into 2.5-inch strips. You've got that here. You've already got them done. So Delphine will have just made loads of strip sets like this, cut them into pieces. If you do want to watch the show back, oh, I love that. She's picked out all the purple ones for her applique. It looks amazing. What amazes me is when you look at this, you're right. These are $54.99 on their own. If you want to buy them on the website, they're $54.99. Today, you can get this, You can get your white background, which is a metre of white, and you're going to get your instructions for $59.99. You're saving £12. That is a brilliant saving. I just can't believe how much you can do with the Barley Pot pack. Like, they look deceivingly little when you see them in the pack all folded up, but there is so much fabric. And when you see her applique on top of it, what she's done is selected out these lovely purples and kept those aside and the pinks, those bright pinks, for her applique, for the swallows and the butterflies. Oh, it looks amazing. What date was this on? Literally this week on Wednesday, if you want to watch it back, which was the 6th of March. It was Ollie's birthday. If you want to watch the show back, yeah, that's a brilliant price for a quilt kit, isn't it? I bet this did very, 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 very well. I mean, look, you don't get quilt kits of this size very often at $59.99. It's a 50-inch square. There were 2 colourways. There is this one, which is the blue. Hang on, show me the picture. Let me just see. I wondered whether, that is this one, which is the blue. And then the other colourway that Delphine put together for us was this one. This is going to be interesting. I've not... Oh, that's why. It's that. So you're getting the lovely autumnal colours. Did she do this on the show? Did she work with it? I wonder which ones she picked out for her applique, because she picked out a certain colourway for the blues, didn't she? So for this one, you could pick out, you could do it all in like the greens, and then you could pick this one out. Or, I mean, it's completely up to you. I'm intrigued. I'm going to watch the show back and have a look. You've got the yellows in here. You've still got the pinks. They're lovely, aren't they? Today, just $59.99. Now, if you've already got your batiks, you don't have to do it in batiks, but I must say I love what batiks bring. They just bring so much interest in terms of colour, don't they? This just shows you, look, if you are buying your instructions, how good value the kit is. Remember that the Bargello, the batik kits are just $54.99 anyway. So for $59.99, definitely grab yourself the kit. But if you are thinking, I've got loads of fabric in my stash, I want this pattern to be able to have a go. If you've not done Bargello before, there's no reason why you can't do this, without batik fabrics. You can do it in ordinary quilting cotton. We have got a batik bundle to show you, or we've got a few batik bundles to show you, but this is really good. It will talk you through again, selecting your fabrics, cutting them into strips. You don't need to use a design roll. You just need to be able to have enough fabric to be able to cut them into 2.5-inch strips. And then you've got all your step-by-step instructions along with your templates for your applique. Just need to get yourself some Bonder web. Shall we do this lovely batik? This is really nice. We very rarely see batik fabrics by the ½ metre. They normally come in pre-cuts. So to have this today, these are already cut into ½ metre pieces, but look. Oh, I love these colours. You are going to get a £4 saving on the bundle. We have got them singularly, actually. We've got them singularly as well, which is lovely. Aren't these amazing colours? Yeah, it's a traditional hand dyeing technique. So those of you that love, your tie dyes and things, the way they do it is with like a resistance technique. Sometimes you can see ones that have got patterns like this, look, and they do it with like a wax resisting technique. It's really clever. They do it often in all these Hoffman barley pops. They're beautiful, aren't they? But they leave them out in the sun. It is absolutely amazing. And it means, look, you're getting this really cool marbled technique. No, it's like ombre. Look at that. So they're both exactly the same either side. I say exactly the same. There is technically, I think, a front and a back, but it's very difficult to see. Hence why we use it for confetti quilting, and we use it for piecing. You can use it for dressmaking and things. Just be aware, obviously, it is a hand-dyed fabric, and it's slightly lighter than your quilting weight cottons. This purple one, let's have a look, because all of these are ombre. All of them. Look, you can see the difference in the tone. through that seamless ombre. Oh, that is so cool. Do you have these by the half metre? Yes. Oh, I love them. It's the first time I've seen these. They are fab, aren't they? Oh, I'm thinking bag making, home furnishing. I'm opening all of these. Look at that. Oh, that lovely blue. Imagine like a kimono. Oh, I love this. Every single one of these are amazing. You've then also got your purples. Oh, £63.92 if you want them all. If you want them all cut into half meters. We do have each of these individually. Is the one that you want to do first? Can we do this hot pink? Go on, let's go for it. That is amazing. They are really premium quality cotton as well. They're lovely quality, hand-dyed, beautiful batiks. £8.49 each. £8.49 per unit. So if you do want to buy multiple units today, then remember it's going to be cut off the bolt for you. So if you are thinking for larger projects, if you're thinking for dressmakers, that is amazing. £8.49 a half metre in the pink. We're going to fly through these because I know that we've got loads that we want to do. Can we do this lovely coral peach one ending in 23? Wow, wow, wow. For spring and for summer, all of your lovely spring makes. I love this. This is like a sunset or sunrise, isn't it? You could do a applique on the top of that. £8.49 a half metre. Yeah. £8.49 a half metre for that lovely. And actually, when you look into this, it's got pinks and corals. If you're doing your EPP with this, this will look amazing because you've got that ombre. It's going to look like lots of different fabrics, especially as you've got this lovely sort of mottle feature. Definitely get on board with these for EPP. I think this is my favourite colour. This lovely sort of sea foam tone. The blues, the turquoise. Oh, that is lovely. Yeah. That is literally like, you know, looking into the most amazing ocean in the Maldives and seeing the deeper sections here. I would have this as a background and then applique turtles on top, or, you know, whatever you want to applique on top. That would be beautiful as a background. If you want to do that big quilt that we've done, the swallows, or Delphine's big cats one in all the different batik colours. Wow. I am thinking for EPPers as well. Just getting a few selections of these. Oh, I love them. This one we haven't opened up yet either. It's all so cool. Citrus. Oh, lovely for spring. Your daffodils. If you do confetti quilting, or if you are doing something that you need to see the front and the back, £8.49 a half metre. I'm flying through these, keep going through it. Let's do the darker pink. Pinks into purples. Well, I think this is magenta because there is a darker purple as well. Yes. I've never seen the batiks, the ombre. I wonder how they do that. Very clever. Yeah, it's almost this marble effect. But look, on the reverse, so lots of our fabrics that we bring you is obviously printed fabric. This one is literally hand-dyed. So all of the colour is on both sides. Love that. Have you seen some of the, well, we saw Delphine's quilt. There's something, a lot of quilters, if you go onto Pinterest and look at batik quilts, lots of quilters solely use batik fabrics and they look amazing. You can use them still with your ordinary quilting cottons. This one ends in 36. Plum. Oh, that is a lovely blue. This is going to look amazing with your caves as well. I think more blue with purple paint mixed together. Plum blue. I'm sorry that we're flying through these, but they're all going to be underneath us on the website. I just wanted to open them all up because what does the picture look like on the website? It is the middle, so you can see that it's ombre. There's your purple. Look, I'll show you the difference. Yeah, that's 08. So there's the purple, and this one's more of the blue. Yeah, the ombre must be a different process. That's plum. See what I mean by that being more blue? And then that's your purple. Oh, these are so nice. Then the light blue. Yeah. Oh, see this along with denims, I'm thinking would look really nice. And look, you've got this whole ombre of colour. That's the last one by the ½ metre. Remember, you can get that whole bundle with a saving of £4. So if you do love all those colours, if they're going to become useful in your stash, which, let's face it, they will, absolutely. I'd use these instead of solids in any quilt design, just to add a bit of interest. Okay, are these bundles? Bundle of like, oh, these are lovely because you've got sort of your really springy vibes here. Now you've got your sunflowers. Oh, hang on, let me open these out. These are ½ meters. Oh, I have got fat 8s over here. Right, we have bundles of fat 8s and then we have them individually by the ½ metre. So if you want a little bit of everything very affordably, we don't normally do fat 8s. Did we cut these in-house for a project? Just for this? Brilliant, because normally it might be, you know, so this is brilliant that you've now got the chance of having that whole collection in, I say snippets, they're not sample pieces. Look. They're all fat 8s, so ½ of a fat quarter, which is still brilliant if you want to do, you know, purses, if you want to use this for applique, if you want to use it for foundation paper piecing. For £13.98, you're getting all 7 in this colourway. First time to air. There's your little cockerels. Oh, these are lovely. There's your raindrops in those lovely oranges and yellows. These are brilliant value for money. Well, how much were we just looking just then? We were just looking £8.49, weren't we? So these have got to be probably £8.49 as well. That is lovely. You get that full width of your fat quarter and it's just cut in half. Look, there's your sunflowers. And there's your oranges as well. See, this is a kit made up for you. Right, we got a great price on these by the ½ metre. They're normally £7.99, but these have been cut already for you. Just having little tasters under £15, that's £13.98. Great value, especially stepping into spring. When are the clocks changing? Soon, isn't it? Look at the cockerel, I love these. I feel like it's very soon. Do we gain an hour back? So they spring forward. £13.98. Does that mean we gain an hour, lose an hour? Who's on that date? Who's on that date? Is that the last day of the month? So on the 31st March. Oh, it's not me, Ian. Because I always panic thinking, oh my gosh, I'm going to wake up. Is it the right time? Is it the wrong time? Okay, now each of these are available by the ½ metre as well. So we've got the cockerels. Oh, in different colourway. There's one in the fat 8. This ends in 71. £7.99. Brilliant. Oh, I'd love to make a little egg basket. Do you know what we had the other day, which was absolutely amazing? These little hens that you could put Easter eggs in. Did you get the pattern? When was it on? Oh, you were thinking more autumnal. £7.99. Did you not see that hen? That was fantastic. Yes. We've also got the same print, different colourway. These are in the lighter colourway. I am just thinking, like, you know, lining a wicker basket with beautiful fabrics. Doing a set for the kitchen. I do think kitchenware would be really nice. All things spice, weather vane, sunny barley batik. You can use batik for everything you'd use, you know, your regular quilting weight cottons for. Be where it's slightly lighter weight. It's lovely, really lovely. Nice little shirt. This next one's nice to dressmakers, actually. This one has always been super popular. Big cushions. In fact, that one's sold out by the half metre. We've got the sunflowers ending in 51. This is really limited, really limited. Last of stock, huge sunflowers, big cushions for the garden. What about kneeling stool for gardeners? Nice storage tubs. This is the first time that you've seen this, and it's $7.99. Lots of you have obviously seen this on pre-order and shopped ahead. Well done. First time by the half metre for £7.99. It also comes in a different colourway, your light yellows. I am thinking a really cool shirt. Ah, it's going to look great with your cape, isn't it? It's going to look fab with, look, a bag. Like these together would look lovely. It's only $7.99 half metre, which is a great price for batik fabrics as well. Obviously, it's an expensive process and a timely process, the traditional dyeing technique. So to be able to get half a metre, $7.99. If you want 2 units, that's a whole metre fabric in that lovely spice ginger. It's not just orange, is it? It's got so many different tones to it. This print, another colourway, is in a lighter one. That one's, oh, Delphine Kit's gone. Well done if you got that. Was that the cats one? Oh, we've got to get more of those panels, haven't we? We'll try. I love these with Nerrisa's projects. This is very Nerrisa colourways. This would look nice with all her oranges and her pinks, wouldn't it? If you want to make some planters to go with the barge yellows as well, if you don't want to do all needlepoint planters, you could do something like this. That'd be a really nice dress. Right, we're running out of time. We're running out of time. This is a cave bundle that we've just dipped into, and it is now super limited. Really limited. It was a brand new collection on our birthday. We cannot do cave. We can't do a birthday without cave, can we? I mean, this is without a doubt one of the most popular fabric collections that we've bought over the year. It's gorgeous. Some of these designs I don't think we've ever had. No. These lovely basket weaves are so nice, aren't they? And the squares. These are fab. You are getting the final chances on getting your 10 metre bundle. Now, there was on the birthday a massive mega bundle that completely sold out. This is now the biggest mega bundle we have available. 10 metres, so you're still getting 20 different fabrics. It's a lot of fabric, and you're getting a whole metre for free, which I remember when Hannah did this, and she was saying, I know Hayley would be saying to me, I only needed to do half a metre for free, but she did take a whole metre. She kept saying, because everybody missed out on the mega bundle. I was like, how do you not see this as a mega bundle? It's huge. Why? So that means we're going to drop the price. You are going to get the metre for free. I believe that metre for free is basically only on show, by the way. Sometimes it might say on the web you get a metre for free, but it has to be crashed on the telly. You can see it whilst you're watching. Make the most of that discount. It's £143.82. And look at the amount of cake you're getting. 100% quilting weight cotton, so limited. Lots of these aren't available by the half metre, so the only way of getting lots of these prints is in this amazing mega bundle. I remember Derek was making a waistcoat from this collection. I think it was with this one in red. There was lots of people who were doing these lovely. You're paying £7.90 a half metre of Kaffe. Should be $8.49 or $8.99 in fact, actually, a half metre. So brilliant saving, really good saving. And who doesn't love lots of Kaffe in their stash? £143, 82 pence, and it is on split pay as well, remember. So your split payments today are just £71.91, and you're getting all of them cut ready to go. Every single one of these is in a half metre print. This one, have you seen this? I love this. This was the paisley flower. It's the first time I've seen this print with Kaffe. There we go, I'll hold it up so you can see. They're so cool. You get a lot, you do. I mean, this is going to be quilts, this is going to be bags, cushions. If you want to do a patchwork jacket, if you want to, I mean, there's loads of ideas that people have given us. Oh, they are gorgeous. Well, you could patch them together. There was a really lovely pattern that we did that was panels of fabric that all by the half metre for $143.82. You could stitch it together, Ollie, because he said you could make a dress, and we were like, no, you can't, because they're pre-cut already into half metres. But if you're making your own patchwork and then cutting out your pattern pieces, you could have a real patchwork jacket. Right, it's time to get Nerrisa back. Just everything that is on pre-order, we'll run through the graphics in the break, so it'll be underneath us on the website, but definitely get that gorgeous Kaffe bundle. I didn't realise there were more of those left. Nerissa's going to be back, and we've got her fabrics. So excited to bring you her fabrics, her EPP kits, learning more about her and her amazing fabrics. I'm very, very, very excited for this one. We've got scrap bags. Take them before they sell out. If you want them, in fact, I would get to the web. The only way of getting the fabrics is in the scrap bags, because they are literally so limited, so limited. Don't go anywhere. We're back with Nerrisa after this.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Hello, welcome back, Nerrisa. So good to see you again.
It's been so long.
Oh no, a whole hour without you. What have you been up to in the last hour? Getting your jeans ready.
Stitching, actually. Yeah. It's nice to do a bit of crafting while you're sitting around. So yeah.
Oh, it is. Do you know the amount of people that say to me, when I'm sitting watching the telly, I literally have to be doing something with my hands.
That's me.
Hand stitching is brilliant for that, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah. I can't just sit and focus. But the other problem is if I don't sit and craft, I'll scroll.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Exactly.
Has to be craft.
Now, this hour we did Bargello earlier. We're now talking EPP.
We're changing lanes.
And your fabric collection as well. I don't know where to go first. This is your first ever fabric collection, I believe.
So I launched it last year. Now, I want to just say it is sold out. But there's some special goodies.
We didn't meet you in time, did we?
No, we didn't, but we're talking, so don't worry, there may be more. But I designed this last year because I felt like there was a massive gap in the market for us over-the-top, unapologetically colourful girlies. Yeah. So I wanted something that felt really contemporary, like very like Marimieko kind of vibe. So all of these are hand-drawn, and then I worked with a designer to digitalise them, but they're all inspired by iconic needlepoint stitches.
I love that.
So,
I love that. Let's have a look at each one. Yeah, absolutely.
So this is inspired by Hungarian point, which now you're all addicted to Bargello. Is like the most famous kind of.
And it feels gorgeous, can I say?
It's primo. I don't do things by halves. If I'm bringing out a fabric collection, it's the fabric collection.
And it's lighter than a quilting cotton. It's a lawn weight,
It's a cotton lawn, but actually it's really it really works for a lot of things, because if you make it into a dress, which I have done, it actually feels almost viscosy. It's very drapey. I get asked a lot if it's silk, which it's not, but you know,
It's
again, watch this space. But it's lovely and soft. It washes really, really nicely, and it's perfect for like a little pop of colour in your
It reminds
wardrobe.
me of, you know, if you've ever had Liberty lawn weight, that's what it reminds me of.
That's what I was going for. I stroke a lot of Liberty fabric.
Oh.
So this is Point. It came in these 2 colours, but again, there may be some new colours of it coming.
Oh, I love this. I love this. So this is your Bargello inspired.
Yeah, so they're
print.
all Bargello inspired, but this is specifically inspired by Hungarian Point. So that's quite a famous Bargello stitch.
Okay.
So there you go, you've learned something else about Bargello. Then we've got Wave, New Wave, which is, it's kind of a take on the checkerboard trend that everybody's seen, but then you've got these almost like stitch lines through it, and I tried to make them really organic and just feel like they're not all completely perfect, because we're not, right?
I absolutely love the colourways as well, aren't they?
This one has been really popular,
Yeah.
but this one's my favourite because I think pink and brown, like the right brown, just looks really expensive.
It does.
So I actually just posted a dress of this on Instagram.
nice.
I just made a gorgeous little like mini dress in this.
Hopefully you've kept enough for yourself.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I got first dibs.
I don't want us to get too excited about this because we haven't got it by the half metre, but these are the fabrics that you've included in the EPP kits for us.
So these are what we've got. These ones here are called Grid. So these
Nice.
are literally inspired by plastic canvas.
Ah, yeah,
Because you could, if you wanted, and I have, actually embroider into the squares. So I've been doing little bead embroidery inside each square. So
Love
you've got
those.
that. And then you've got Scallop, which is pretty self-explanatory, but that's our gorgeous little scallop shape. So you'll see all of the colour palettes are really complementary to all skin tones as well. So when I designed it, I made sure that I had someone who was of a lighter complexion, and then we made sure that when we were sort of designing them, we held them up against us to make sure they were super flattering, because you don't want to make a dress and then realise it's like washed you out or whatever. And then you've got these just lovely waves, just nice simple lines.
Gorgeous.
This one was actually the first one to sell out. So.
I was going to say, it's been super, super popular, hasn't it?
Yeah, so I sold 1,000 metres in less than 7 days.
Wow.
Which was a bit of a nightmare because I bought them, got them in September, and I thought, oh, this will last me till the end of Christmas. And it lasted a week. So a bit of a problem. But it does mean that I have a lovely treat for you in the form of some scrap packs.
Oh, now, have you ever done scrap bags before? Have you put them on your website or anything?
No.
This is just for us.
This is you.
Have you heard? We love a scrap bag. I mean, for anybody who wants to dip your toe into the beautiful lawn weight. I don't think we've ever done lawn weight scrap bags before. And Nerrisa, these aren't scraps.
No, you actually told me off this morning for calling them scraps.
No.
So, yeah,
great,
they're 16
usable
by 22
sizes.
pieces. I've kind of got them for the idea of turning them into EPP. Yes. So if you've got 1-inch hexagons, then actually you can get 6 on there. So if you want to make these little flowers like I have, you could get plenty out of them. But who am I to tell you what to do with your scrap packs? Someone actually tagged me on Instagram last night that they'd made a quilt with all of the fabrics, and it was so beautiful.
So
I'll
you still quilt
repost
with
it later.
this?
Yeah. Well, I mean, she has.
Yeah.
I'm no quilting expert, but it has 100% made me want to be one now. So yeah, EPP is kind of me dipping my toe in at the moment.
We have to have a look on the Instagram page. We have to have a
I'll
look.
share it later. I'll post it to stories, but yeah.
So how many pieces do we get? Because
you get
sometimes we do it in weight or sometimes we do it in pieces, so
you get 7 16 by 22 pieces, and they are picked at random because they're scrap packs. But
are they all from this collection?
They're all from this collection. Now, there are a couple of little treat ones in there because there are a few samples of like different colourways of the prints. So they're really, really special because some of them are the only one in the world. I won't be getting them again. So
They are £8.
Yeah.
Grab them. They are
Slightly regretting
amazing.
my pricing, actually.
Well, you
Maybe I
said-
should have made them.
That instantly looks really low. But you said, I love the fact that, you know, all of your products are accessible, affordable, and things that we're going to be able to use and work with and use to upcycle, hopefully. You know, you've got a pair of jeans there that you're going to be using your...
So I got
EPP
these,
for.
I moved house a year ago today. We bought a fixer-upper, but actually now I need to fixer-upper all my clothes because I get paint on everything. So my project, I thought I'd bring this. I haven't started stitching them on yet, but my next project is basically, you see where I've got paint on everything?
Yeah.
I'm going to stitch all these little hexies on.
That's a lovely
How
idea.
cute will
I
these
never thought
be?
of that because EPP is something that I know a lot of people do and just keep stitching hexes together.
Yeah.
With not really, you know, an intention, not quite sure of what they're going to
But
do with it.
imagine these almost like spaced out, how cute they'll be. Because
Yeah.
I love this quilted clothing trend at the moment, but I don't have the patience.
Yeah.
Like I'm never going to finish. So
A
this
whole
is a
jacket.
really nice way to tap in, upcycle a little bit of clothing, add some personality to it. And then if you get a bit bored or lose attention like I do, you've done it. So
Amazing. That's just a little bit of inspiration because with the sizes that you've cut for the scrap bags, remind me of the sizes again. Sorry.
16 by 22 and there's 7 in a pack.
Brilliant. So with the sizes, I mean, just looking at your hexes here, these you're going to be able to fit a good amount of hexes.
Yeah.
You're definitely going to be able to do 6 hexes with plenty of, you know, fabric left over for covering buttons or,
I've done it so that because
Can I pass you
like I
this?
said, oh yeah.
Thank you.
So as I said, I'm really beginner at this when it comes to like EPP, but I'm obsessed with it. I cannot stop.
Yeah.
But I've done it. I've been very conservative with the amount that you could use. If you are an experienced EPPer, let's come up with a slightly more catchy way of saying that. If you're a bit more experienced, you could definitely go with slightly smaller seam allowances. You'll get a ton out of that.
Yeah. Oh, well, I'm thinking if you buy a couple of these, you could do cushion fronts.
Yeah.
You could do, I mean, there's so much bags.
And
to be
also
able to-
remember, like, as much as my fabric's
purses.
gorgeous, pair it with others.
Yeah.
You know, you could pair it with other scraps in your collection. So maybe if you've got some plains,
some
or I
denim.
quite like the... funny you should say that. Someone I know is about to do a denim one. So there you go.
Yeah, these are, remember, that beautiful tunnel. They do almost feel like silk. They're so
They're
beautiful.
really gorgeous.
How are they to sew with?
Really lovely.
Yeah.
They sew like cotton, but they sit like silk.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean by that, you know what I mean. Because actually, sometimes fiddling with these like lighter weight fabrics is a bit of a nightmare. They don't.
Yeah.
They're not.
No.
They're really not.
They behave themselves.
I don't have a lot of patience, so if I can sew with it, anyone can.
Can I just say, anybody who's worked with Liberty Tana Lawn, if you've bought it even here, we look at what? I think it's about £16 a half metre, I think. Don't quote me on that, but I know that it is, you know, it is expensive. It isn't something that we even really stock too much by the half metre. Yeah, £28 a metre.
Wow.
£28 a metre.
Even when I had meters, mine was 20 a meter. So, you know, I think it's really, and I try not to do, you know, talking of sustainability, I try not to do huge orders of fabric because there's another thing that you may have noticed. When we're dressmakers, have you ever shown up to something in the same outfit and you're like, why am I making my own clothes only to show up in the same thing? So I do keep these limited for that reason because I want it to feel like you've really bought into something very, very special. So yeah, it's...
So anybody who buys these, I mean, you're not going to be reprinting these, you're working on the next collection, aren't you?
Yeah, so next collection is done. It's been sampled.
Fantastic.
Giving my secrets
Are
away,
we going
but
to be able to see it here?
I might be back. We need me
crossed.
and Hayley are talking.
Yeah, brilliant.
But yeah, they may come in different colourways.
Yeah.
Watch this space, but they certainly won't be in this combination again.
Grab them whilst you can. This is your scrap bag. Remember, you're getting 7 of them, all of this size as well. So little purses, little cushions. They're super soft, just to be able to experience the quality, ready for Nerissa's next range. £8. Is your next range going to be in the Tana Lawn as well?
Yes,
in
yeah,
the
yeah,
lovely
it will
lawn
be.
weight. Beautiful. And we're going to see it in action with the EPP. And I mean, this one, was this from this wasn't the scallops one, this was the waves.
wave one.
Yes.
Yeah. I quite like the way you can place them.
That's it.
Yeah.
I mean, look, if you actually do these really cool like mirror techniques that I know lots of our viewers do, that you could do like a cool symmetry.
I mean, they could, I
Yeah.
couldn't, but
But you get enough of it.
Actually, it's like if you plan out, you really could. You could have the wave running through each
Yeah.
one. But I actually quite like the abstract nature
I
of it. I
do.
think it's quite cool. You'll see as well, like there's some special pieces. So this one, for example, you'll see is actually a bit smaller than it ended up. So there are some little bonus ones in there. So you know, you never know what
yeah.
you might get. And if you order more than one, I'll try to mix them up as much as possible as well, so that you get the most, you know, from the collection as you can.
This is brilliant. I love the personal touch, and it's going to be Nerissa who is, you know, kitting your pieces.
Manically cutting them and putting
You're going to be busy. You're going to be busy this week.
I love saying it keeps me out of trouble.
It's
so.
very, very busy, very busy. Anybody who's got them on the web, well done, because there is a queue on the phone lines. They are all going to sell out. Loads of these going. £8 for your scrap bag. So EPP kits, what do we get?
So it's a little bundle basically. So you get everything that you get in the scrap pack. So you get your 7 pieces. There's enough to make 6 of these basically. As well as that, you get enough pre-cut hexes. Now I want to talk about the pre-cut hexes because again, we've talked about waste. These are actually from a big donation of paper that I got. They're actually all cut by me as well. So these are all so they're almost like a special collection of rainbow coloured, there's some glittery, but it's basically, again, to just use up paper. Recycling. So we're all about recycling, we're all about sustainability, we're craft and save the planet. It's very important. So like, when you say personal touch, literally it is, it's all me. So the hexes come with it. I don't wind my own thread, unfortunately.
Why not?
But you will get a thread and a pack of needles and then a glue pen as well.
Oh, and I see you including the Soline glue pen. Love that.
I love a glue pen.
Yeah, oh my gosh. I remember when I first started and lots of people were hand basting.
It's not for me. Yeah.
No. It's not cheating, is it?
The thing is, it's smarter, not harder.
Yes. Love the glue pen. You get the cards, and these are really lovely, thick enough that you could probably use these again, actually.
Oh yeah, you absolutely can. Yeah, once you pop them out, as long as you're pretty, like, you know, I'm not great with my sewing, so they do get a little nip on the edge, but you're not gonna, you know. Do you
get enough hexes to just do one flower and you reuse them?
No, you get enough to do all 6 of your flowers. So I think there's 50 in a pack. I'm not very good at maths. I'm good at crafts.
But I mean, you trying to cut them out yourself at home is quite time consuming, I imagine. So to get them all done is brilliant. £22 today for your EPP kit. It comes with the fabrics that you've seen in the scrap bags, an assortment of different designs and different colourways, but of this gorgeous lawn weight Nerrisa designs. I love them. And then you're also getting your thread and you're getting your glue pen, all for £22. They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. How did you get into EPP then? If you say this is something that's relatively new to you, how did you hear about it?
I have to credit the crafty lass.
Okay.
Because I was at a show in Birmingham and she had her fabrics with her and she was like, you know what you should do with your fabric collection? This is when it had just first come out. She was like, EPP. And I was like, what did you call me? And she said, EPP, English paper piecing. And she showed me. And basically no one heard a peep out of me for the rest of the show because I was just manically doing it. So I've just become obsessed with it. I think I was the same as you. I'd only ever seen people hand basting it and I don't really have the patience. So when she showed me the glue pen, I then went round the show, like to everyone, like, have you got a glue pen? Has anyone got a glue pen? And yeah, and it was really funny because there was a lady actually who I think might be watching today who, when I said I was coming on here, she said, oh, I've just nearly finished because she bought a glue pen and the fabrics at the show. Brilliant. She became as obsessed as I am. So it feels like it's come full circle, but
brilliant.
Yeah, it's kind of become my entire personality at the moment.
Oh, this is another one that comes with an addiction warning.
Yeah,
I mean, this was something during lockdown. I remember, you know, when it was so hot outside, I remember our producer, Kat, at the time, she was coming in completely sunburnt. She was like, I was sat this on EPP and I couldn't move. I was like, you need to put your sun cream on, girl.
It's such a nice way to use up scraps. It's a sofa craft. It's mindful. You can travel with it.
Yeah.
Like, I just think it's such a lovely entry level into the kind of wonderful world of quilting.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, it's...
Fabulous. We love it. Absolutely love it. Right, just so you're aware, that again is flying out. We've got the glue pen available individually. Anybody who needs to stock up, the glue pen comes with a refill as well. Don't forget, you do get a glue pen included in your kit. Do you get the glue pen like this, or is it a glue pen?
It's a glue pen and a refill.
And a refill. Yeah. Brilliant. So you do get a refill as well in your kits. But if you want another one, because why not? You probably have one in your handbag, one up in your workroom.
I've got many a glue pen, yeah.
You won't be surprised, honestly, the amount of people who get into EPP. You might lose one. You might take one to a workshop and someone else pinch it or something like, oh, glue pen.
It's like scissors, isn't it? You just need to have a lot of them around at hand at any time.
One thing I will say, because I've tried it, is do not use a prick stick. Because I thought, I got a glue in my drawer I can use.
You will learn the hard way.
Yeah. This is a specially developed glue for your fabric, so it won't gum up your needle.
Also, the more delicate the fabric is, the less I trust glue. So actually, I have tested these, and it does, you know, it dries clear and it does wash off. So we don't want any marks on our gorgeous fabric.
How long do you find these sort of hold in place? Would you then, when are you going to take these papers out?
So what I'll do is I will put, what I need to do is give them a nice press, and then I'll start popping them out before I applique them onto my jeans. So that that's when I'll take them out. I've kind of left them in here now because they look a little bit more attractive than to show you guys. But yeah, I'd take them out now, and yeah, you can see it's really, it's not going anywhere. Yeah.
It is temporary glue though, so then it will just sort of disappear. Lovely to see Nerrisa on the show. I met her at the NEC in November and bought a fabric, which is stunning. I'm EPPing with it now.
Oh,
and I love
the lady.
it. Is it Jeanette?
Jeanette, yeah, that's the lady. Hi, Jeanette.
Oh, that's brilliant. So yeah, you'd only just heard about it on that show.
Jeanette was my crafty oracle at the show, so thank you. Yeah, no, it's really lovely, and that's what I love, is that sharing of skills within the community. It's so lovely. And it is a heritage craft that I'm just putting my own mark on it. I haven't invented it, but I'm hoping that I bring something new. And for those who haven't tried it before, I'm hoping it will want them to give a go. Yeah,
with these fabrics. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Right, we have a question. Lovely to see Nerrisa on Sewing Street. Are you going to bring Irish crochet to Yarn Lane, please? And did you finish the bag?
I was waiting for this one.
Who's this from?
Shall I give you a little story time? Because you have no idea what's going on. Okay, so another TikTok video. I saw this girl make this beautiful jacket, became obsessed with it. I duetted it, and I basically said, someone needs to tell me how to do this. 1.5 million views. Huh? People commenting, telling me it's Irish lace crochet, you should try it. So I thought, let me put my entire personality into this. So I basically was sharing my progress, and I was like, I'm going to recreate this coat. It turns out Irish lace crochet is quite hard.
Irish lace crochet?
Yeah, so
I don't even know what this is.
It's crochet that is literally, looks like lace. And I bought all the vintage books, did all the stuff, but the problem is I sort of run out of steam halfway through. So now I have people like this asking me and checking in on the project. It's in progress. No, I've done it. So I changed my mind. I saw a Stella McCartney bag that used it, and I thought, do you know what? That's a smaller project. So I've got one side of a bag.
Do you have a lot of works in progress?
No comment.
I think we all do. You start to think, especially when, you're watching today's show and you're thinking, actually, I want to have a go at that, I want to have a go. There's nothing wrong with that.
I bet my husband's watching this like, yes. She does. He's sat next to them all now. But no, it's funny. I went to a craft show, like a local craft show recently, 2 separate
Where's
people.
local for you? Where do you
So I went to Farnham Maltings.
Farnham.
Because they have that gorgeous, they had the yarn festival. So I went there with a friend, and 2 separate people came up to me. One literally, I was looking at a crochet kit, and she popped her head round and she went, do you think you need any more kits before you finished your bag? And I thought, okay, I'm literally getting judged in public now. So yeah, it's the thing I get asked the most. So I will finish it, mainly just so people stop asking, because I think there's nothing like motivation from the community to get you going, right? So yes, I'm focusing on EPP right now, but I will get back to the bag, I promise.
Oh, I love that. Thank you for your message. That is brilliant. Anybody else who spotted Nerrisa at the show and is having a go at EPP or bought from her range, we'd love to hear from you. Message in.
Yeah.
A lot of people are asking about the kits from the first hour. I'm so sorry, we can't restock them today. Lots of the things have sold out, you see. There are kits available. Yeah, the canvas is gone, the scissors are sold out, the needles are sold out. We have some of the instructions in the kits are available, limited, but they are available. Could I just show the tapestry wall pack someone's asked? Yes, of course we can. So this was on the show earlier on, and we were using this for all of our needlepoint. Now, what's the difference between, yarn that I might already have in my stash and the wool that you've put together for us?
So tapestry wool is obviously designed for tapestry. So in terms of weight, it's kind of sits between a DK and an Aran. It is its own weight.
Okay.
It works perfectly with the plastic canvas when you can get it.
Yeah.
And the size 18 needle. But the reason it's probably more cost effective than going and buying a ball of yarn is because it comes in 10 metre skeins.
Yeah.
So you don't need as much yarn as you think you do. So a wall hanging like this will probably only be like 4 skeins of yarn.
Fantastic.
And if you buy a massive ball of wool, then you've got it. Now, alternatively, obviously, if you do have a big yarn stash, which I'm assuming you do, or you probably wouldn't be watching, you can use it. You may just find sometimes DK you need to double it over, which is perfectly fine, or an Aran yarn might be a bit too big. So it's just about experimenting.
I love your colours, though.
Thank you.
How many did you get in the box?
12.
12?
Yeah. So they're normally normally £1.10 each. So you've got a little saving there when you buy the bundle because it's £12 for the bundle.
Brilliant. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? You get 12. I was looking at the picture thinking, 1, 2, 3, I think there's 10 in the picture, but you get 12.
Yeah.
Of the 10 metres. And I love the fact that Nerrisa has picked out the colours for you.
Yeah.
So, I mean, there are hundreds of colours that Anchor
Yeah, I think
developed.
400 and something.
Right.
Yeah. It's a
So
lot.
you've gone through those colours and you've
Yeah.
selected out colours that are going to work. So you won't get
Sometimes you
necessarily
get-
this selection. But
Sometimes you get decision fatigue, don't you? So actually,
Yeah.
if someone just does it for you, you're more likely to actually just crack on with it.
yeah, so you're going to get these beautiful selection of colours that are going to work. As we all know, Nerissa's got great taste in colours, and this is what you do. This is your forte. So we had hundreds of these, and there is not that many left. So just be aware, if you are asking about it, check out as soon as you can. You can check out as many times as you want, and it's still covered under our postage and packaging of £3.95 all day. But these are lovely quality, 100% wool. So, Nerrisa, is there anything that you're able to show us? Can you show us how you choose to base?
Yeah, for sure. Of course I can. Let's find some scrap fabric rather than using up our...
Absolutely. Have you got any bits?
No, we're going to use up ours. That's fine. Luckily, I'm in charge of the fabrics, so I'm allowing this. So the only thing is we don't have any scissors. That's going to be...
Yeah, we can grab some scissors.
Okay.
No problemo.
So we've got a wall of scissors.
Here he is.
Perfect.
Thank you.
So, in fact, I'll use this one because it's not as creased. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So the way I do it now, like I said, I am beginner level. So I tend to leave myself sort of just under a centimetre, and then I roughly cut my hexagon. Now, this doesn't need to be perfect because we're not going to see this at the end of the day. So I'll sort of give it a trim out of my fabric. So you want to be a lot more, you'll be a lot more set up comfortably than I am with this, and you won't be standing up doing it. So once you've got your rough hexagon, with your little bit of card inside, should look something like that. Now, we need our pen.
Have I moved it? Where have we put it?
I think
I'll
you put it
pop
back in here. The crafter's putting things away. That's why we were so
Exactly, I know.
confused. So these glue pens, if you haven't used them before as well, they're amazing. So they have these little refills.
Yeah.
You just pop them in and then the pen twists up. So, and the other thing is, again, talking about reusing things, I figured out last night that they're exactly the right size for you to put your needles in.
Perfect.
So you can put all your Bargello needles in there if you managed to grab some earlier.
Brilliant.
So I always do it on the paper, not the fabric. We don't want to ruin our fabric, especially as this is slightly lighter.
Yeah.
So we're going to do line by line. So we're going to do a line like this, and then we're just going to fold over that edge.
When you
and
get your
stick it in
fabrics
place.
home, if they do have creases in, is it all right to give this a good press?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You can wash it normally.
Yeah.
You can press it, and
Because it feels like silk.
No,
You think, oh, do I
because
have to be
it's
really
so
careful?
lightweight as well. It's really quick and easy to iron as well,
Right.
which we love. So you're just going to repeat that. Now, obviously, you will go over the fabric. Oh, big dollop there. This is why we don't do live crafts. Just put it like that. So yeah, so you're just going to fold that over like that, and then you're just going to follow it around until you've got all of those sides down.
And do you get yourself a bit of a production line of just basting?
So I do all the basting first. I kind of figure out how many I need, and then I stitch them all together. So here's some I made earlier for that reason. I find for two reasons. The first, because it does give the glue a little bit of time to just sit. The other is because I like to get them all ready so that what I can do is like stitch en masse. And like this, I've got a little section in my bag, and I just put them in my bag, and then actually they're ready to go. So when you were chatting about sewing machines, I was just stitching them together. So that's it's as simple as that.
Yeah, and it's up to you whether you want to just do your flowers or you can keep sort of going.
Oh my
can't
goodness,
you?
yeah. So what you could do is, I'm obviously going to put these as separate flowers. I really love this idea. I think they're very on trend. I'm going to be doing a big quilt soon as well, and we're going to do the flowers on white. So all of them will have white round and then joined up. So I think it's called Grandma's Garden, I think is the pattern.
Yes.
That's the style we're going to do. But actually, you could just keep piecing these together and create this gorgeous massive quilt.
And you said people can get involved in this?
Yeah. So I'm off to the Stitch Festival,
Okay,
not
so-
next week, but the week
And
after.
where's this? Where's this?
Business Design Centre in London. So it's happening for 4 days, Thursday till Sunday.
And are you there? Have you got a stand
I
there?
have. So not only is it me, if you watched Sewing Bee, lovely Lauren, who was quarter-finalist, she's one of my crafty besties, she'll be there with me, and basically we are going to try to attempt to make the biggest EPP quilt with the community as we can.
Oh, I
So
love
you can
that.
come along to the stand, you can grab your little kit, kind of similar to what we've got here. We'll teach you the basics if you don't know already, and then you can leave us a flower to add to the quilt. You can pop your name on the back so we'll know whose flower we're adding. You can also take away a little kit, or if you get this and you think, I want to contribute but I'm not coming to the show, drop me a message, I'll give you an address to post them to and we'll add them on for you.
That's a great idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love, like you say, it's such a community, isn't it? Getting everybody
Absolutely.
stitching and, you know, getting involved in seeing the end result, and I'm sure you'll post it then on
Absolutely.
social.
Well, we've got, I can't say what, but we've got quite a massive opportunity for the quilt afterwards. It may be part of something. So watch this space.
Oh,
so
get
you may want
involved.
to be involved, but we're also going to have a post box on our stand where you can come along and you can write a message to makers. So it can be anything, a tip that you love about sewing, something that's positive, a message, and we're going to embroider all of those different messages from the community onto the final quilt as well. It's going to be a thing of beauty.
Brilliant. Just a reminder, in the EPP in the EPP kits, you get all of the fabrics that you need to be able to create 6 flowers. With the right size hexes pre-cut, ready to go. You're also going to get your thread. Now, have you just used, is this 50 weight?
Yes,
50 weight. We've got some threads to show you in a minute as well. And
excited
do you
about
say you get your needle as well?
You get a
included?
needle as well, yeah.
Everything that you want to get started. Plus, you're getting your glue pen, all for £22.
You may have noticed I'm a bit of a, I like to just have everything in one place, like with the Bargello kit. So it's all about you just opening that box and getting started straight away.
Absolutely. And I mean, even when we talk about, so, because there's no sort of pattern or instructions to follow with this.
So there will be a lot of video tutorials. That's my kind of vibe. So there'll be a lot online, and I'll also add something to the YouTube channel as well. So you won't be on your own.
Brilliant. Any tips when you are stitching together? Do you put them back to back? Or?
So when I'm stitching, I'll hold them like this. Now, I always find, and I don't know if this is just the rule in general, because again, self-taught, but I always find the last one I overlap tends to be the sort of meatiest one. So what you want to do is with your needle and thread, you just want to nick the edges, and then I'm almost doing like a whip stitch around so you can see it here. Mine's not particularly neat, but I also...
Do you know what? I actually really like that you can see stitches.
Yeah.
I don't want it to look like it's just being done on a machine.
Well, if I was doing that, I'd just go buy it, wouldn't I? So, you know, I think it's quite charming. And I also do think I might do some sashiko over the top of them. I don't want it to be perfect. I want it to look like patchwork.
Yeah.
Obviously, if you are a crafty perfectionist, you do whatever you need to do. But that's exactly what we're doing. So you start by stitching all of them onto the hexagon, and then once you've done that, you then just go back and stitch all of those together as well. But because it's all pre-cut and it's all glued on, it's all the same size, it's all consistent, so it should be really, really easy for you to pick up.
We've got a really, really lovely set of Oracle threads as well. If you want to do more projects, if there's anything that you've got in mind, if you've got the scrap bags and you want to get going, the reason I like these as well is because they're light. They're lighter weight. They're 80 weights. So they're slightly lighter weight, which means that you don't tend to see as much thread. They're not designed for in your sewing machine. They are perfect for your hand stitching. And I love these colours because I think these are going to work so well with your fabrics, aren't they?
Yeah, and I like that they're in these little wooden
spools,
speaking to me. If these go missing...
You get 5 of them, and they are all, let's see how much you have on each. I think 280 metres on each spool, and they are lovely, 100% cotton, Oracle quality. $39.99 is a brilliant deal, but it's Mother's Day. We've been discounting, well, way too much today, more than we were supposed to. Whopping saving, especially for Nerrisa's EPP show. £10 saving. Oh, £29.99. That is brilliant. Anybody who hasn't yet worked with, have you worked with Furl Cotton before?
No, I'm
Oh, you need to
excited. That's what
try
I said. If
stitching
it goes missing, just...
What's great with this is that you don't need to precondition your thread.
Oh, I love that.
It doesn't tend to get tangled or knotted. It's really, really lovely. And if you are working with cotton, it is a premium brand and it's a premium level, but actually, if you break down price per metre, or you break down, it's actually really good value for money for the amount of thread that you have on each spool, especially now with that discount, £29.99 for all 5 in those lovely natural colours, which are going to go really well with Nerissa's fabrics. And because you are looking at lawn weight, I think this thread would be perfect for it. Absolutely perfect. Love those. Okay, we also have some of the needles. Now, with our EPP needle, have you got the massive bundle? Oh, like scissors, you need needles for everything, every job. But we're talking about hand sewing today. So we've put together a hand sewing needle bundle. You've got milliner's needles, which are brilliant. You've got your chenilles. You've got your sharps, all your hand sewing embroidery needles there. We've got leather needles. We've got quilting needles. I've got tapestry needles, long darning needles, and I've also got beading needles. So if you do want to do any beading embroidery on the top, they're all John James as well. So they are beautiful. Your milliners, these are going to be great. I'm trying to think which other ones. Which ones would you recommend using, do you think, for your EPP?
I would... Out of these, well, your quilting
needles.
I find the smaller ones a little bit easier,
Yeah.
personally, because I don't like wearing a thimble.
Yeah.
Because we talked about our big fingers.
Yeah, yeah.
So I prefer the smaller ones of those, but quilting needles will be perfect.
Perfect. These are your lovely, fine quality John James needles, £14.99. You don't realise sometimes that when you've been hand stitching for ages, actually it's really important, like with your scissors, to check that your scissors are still sharp, that your pins are sharp, that your needles are sharp.
And to have a collection, the right needle for the right job. It's like you wouldn't use the wrong needle on your sewing machine, so why would you do the same by hand? Because it does make the job a lot harder.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's important to have the little collection.
I love them, absolutely love them. £14.99 for a brilliant bundle for all of them. Less than £15. As I say, you do get a needle in the kit, but if you do want to get your whole collection of hand sewing needles, they are less than £15.
If anyone wants to use those needles to add beading, I'm very ready to be tagged in that picture because I know I'll never get round to it. So if anyone wants to add beading
nice.
I love how people kind of interpret my fabrics. It's really exciting to see. So let's see.
I am thinking if you are going to, applique these onto jeans or denim jackets like you're planning on doing with these, it would be lovely then to add beads.
I'm going to take that as an order.
Yes.
That I have to add beads.
You
okay,
have to.
fine.
Do
You
it.
convinced me.
Right, we also have, again, some other EPP. So the same weight threads that we had earlier on. This time, you love your colours.
I mean, these match perfectly.
You'll get on really well with Jenny Jackson. I don't know whether you've come across her at all at any shows.
No.
She's sort of our resident EPP. She's worked with Furl to put together a collection of these beautiful colours. So again, these are your 80 weight. They're your smaller spools, 10 small spools, all 100% cotton, 300 yards or 280 metres on each. And it is now the last of stock on these. We cannot get any more of these in. So if you do love these beautiful bright colours, whether it be to match it in with your fabrics or whether it's so it stands out, another £10 saving on these.
I mean,
you're loving that pink.
They're perfect.
They are. They're going to look lovely.
They're quite like a colour pop.
That's it. Sometimes, like we said, it's actually really nice to see your stitching. Lots of people tend to use greys or, creams for their EPP, but to have these lovely bright colours with Nerissa's fabrics, they're going to look great. Wow. Thank you for the saving, Hayley. That is another brilliant saving.
Hayley's costing me money today. I'm like, I'm going to go and grab those, I think.
Yeah, if you've not tried working with 80 weight before, that will, be a game changer as well. They're really lovely quality. 100% cotton, Furl cotton for $59.99. We're honestly, so have you got lots of kits in the pipeline as well? If you've been put to the test by our marketing team of different...
Well, two things. So the marketing
crafts.
team are trying to, I think maybe they're trying to break me. They're trying to like challenge me with all these crafts, and then I'll be like, I can't do it anymore. But it's not going to happen. So they have challenged me on a range of things. So this week, like I said, I've got a Sizzix. I'm doing some watercolour.
Lovely.
And some jewellery making. So
Wow.
stay tuned. But in terms of the edit, lots of kits coming. I started something last year called the £5 Craft Club as a bit of a test the waters. So what I was doing was taking any leftovers from my mainline kits and turning them into mini kits that were £5. So each month it meant that it was an accessible way for people to try Bargello. But it also meant that my business effectively was becoming closer to zero waste. So I want to do the same with the fabrics. So there is another fabric kit coming, which I think people are going to love. Shall I tell you what it is?
Yes,
I haven't
please.
told anyone yet, so this is not going out anywhere.
No, this
right?
is still just
This
the
is just me-
rehearsal.
This is just me and you.
the rehearsal, yeah.
So it's going to be a zero waste bow kit. So you can turn it into a hair bow, or you can add it to your bag, and it's going to be exclusively on grid, which I actually have a little secret stash of different colours from.
Nice.
It will come with beads, so you can embroider the beads. If you have a look on my Instagram, I did post a sneak peek of it on Christmas Day because I had it in my hair. So if you want to peek at it, that will be coming soon.
Oh, that is going to be amazing. That is going to be, and we love all that you do. I mean, these fabrics, just going back to how are the scrap bags doing? If you do want, I say very loosely scrap bags because they are really workable sizes.
Scrap plus.
Scrap plus, I mean, you could do little purses. You could patch these together to do cushions. We wanted to launch Nerissa's fabric, and there isn't any. It's sold out. We met you too late. So
Soon.
we've got literally the last of what's sort of available. We've put together, well, Nerissa's very kindly put together scrap bags. So to remind you, you get seven.
Seven.
But can we have a look through your sample pieces
Yeah,
here?
of
Because
course.
you might get some of these different designs.
And then there's a couple of little one-offs as well. that'll
Nice,
be in
different
there. You know,
colourways as well.
Samples, different, because I get samples to test them, because obviously I don't want to send them all to print and then they get here and I'm like, I hate them.
Yeah.
So we do little tests in terms of the scale. So there's actually one there. So for example, so this is point. This is how it
Yeah.
ended up. But actually, this is how it began. Now, I think
Right,
you'll
different
agree
scales of
the scale
print.
works much better. On a dress, I think this might be a bit too small.
But it's nice that in your scrap bag, you then can get
Yeah.
all of this print. You're not losing any of it in the smaller pieces. So
No.
you might get some of this
That's
scale,
exactly.
you might get some of the smaller.
And there's also, I know for a fact, because I cut it the other day, there's also the smaller version of this one
Right.
in there as well. So you'll get some goodies. You'll get some things that some people may never even get to see in person.
And Nerissa's going to get the list of everyone that's ordered and she'll see if people have multi-bought. There's lots of people multi-buying, so she's going to do her best as well to give you a selection
Yeah.
of prints and colourways.
Absolutely,
Which I love.
yeah. Because then, you know, you've got more of a chance of making a lovely big piece with it that's
Yeah.
all different fabrics. I think it'll look gorgeous.
And this is a really high quality lawn weight fabric. You were saying it was £20 a metre.
Yeah.
So, I mean, to be able to get these snippets of it, to experience it, to feel it, to work with it, to sew with it, if you've never worked with a lawn weight before, it's brilliant for applique as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. And like you said, the size of it, I think it's a bit more, it's not scrap.
No!
Like, yeah, we're probably doing it a disservice calling it a scrap pack, but you know,
How big are these sizes?
16 by 22.
16, and you've cut these all already. They're ready to go.
Yeah, they're ready to go. That's my big Monday job. So
Yeah. Oh my gosh, honestly, there's a lot of you who are multi-buying on these. They are bigger than a 5-inch charm square. You know, 6 inches. Did you say 26 centimetres?
22, 16.
22 centimetres. She's doing the conversions in my ear. 10 inches, just under 10 inches, 6 by 10 inches. They're really good sizes. Perfect for lots of small projects. So you get 7 of those, all chosen at random, but they're all going to be of this quality. They're all going to be from this collection.
Yeah.
And there is about 40 left. Be aware that there are people buying 4s and 5s. We had hundreds of these. There are about 40 left. So if you've got them in your basket, please do check out. And let Nerissa know what you're making. This is the great
Yes.
thing, is when you launch a collection, you probably have, like you say, your dresses in mind, you
Yeah.
have your ideas, and then you're looking at scrap bags, people are going to put together all sorts,
Yeah, and
piece them
I
together
love
and make
it
their own
because
things.
no one thinks like you think,
Yeah.
right? So I love that I automatically am like, this is the outfit I'm going to make out of it. But like I said, a lady tagged me in a quilt yesterday where she did slices of the different and it's so beautiful.
Yeah.
I sent it to Lauren, who I'm doing the quilt with, and I was like, I'm in awe of how people use it. So even though I didn't intend it, like I'm very much here for people showing. I very audibly gasp quite regularly when I see people's projects. So I'm excited.
Love it. So £8 for your scrap bag, or if you want the entire EPP kit, then here's the graphics. You get, again, essentially your scrap bag, as well as your EPP hexes, enough to be able to do six of your flowers, all pre-cut. You get your EPP pen, you get your thread, and you get your needle for £22. All there, ready to go, including with, wherever we put our glue pen. Like we say, we're just too good at tidying away here. There you go. £22 for your whole kit ready to go. And it's with this beautiful collection, which is now dangerously limited. I mean, the process of designing your own fabric, that must be quite a lengthy process as well, from the first drawings.
Yeah, I think especially when you're a perfectionist,
Yeah.
we're lucky there's only 10. I'll put it that way. I wanted everything to feel hand-drawn and quite organic, so I literally started by hand drawing. It did look like a child's drawings to start with. And actually something I worked with a lot was paper, cutting out different shapes and kind of, this one especially, I just cut lots of wiggly lines and was sort of playing with it. And I worked with a really, really talented designer called Zabby, who then helped to kind of digitalize everything. But it was a lot of back and forth, even like figuring out the scale to make something versus, you know, what it's good. And obviously because it is so flexible as to what you can use it for, it was, how do I make it work for dressmakers? How do I make it work for quilters? You know, it was trying to figure out how to...
But you can tell you're a crafter.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
100%. Everything I do, I think about us,
Yeah.
you know, and what my experiences were previously and why that didn't work, and then try to fix it. So yeah, but even the next collection, that's a collaboration.
Oh, okay.
And I'm not giving anything away because you've already got enough secrets out of me today. But I think even that, I'm really excited at the concept of what it's going to be. I'm not trying to ruin it.
Love it. Lovely message from June on the screen. Isn't Nerrisa lovely? Very inspiring. I want to try everything. She says, I do Irish lace crochet in sewing thread.
Wow. Okay,
Oh,
June.
June. You need to post this on the fan page. I want to see.
Please.
I'm going to be Googling this.
I'm
Irish
doing it with
lace
Aran
crochet.
weight, and that's already fiddly enough. Doing it with sewing thread. June. I bow down to you, June. You are the queen of Irish lace crochet.
I want to see all this. I want to see it. I have no idea what this is. Right, what was that? Sorry. We just got time to recap the 2 kits from ACM. Anybody who missed the show earlier on, is this, I know EPP is relatively new to you.
Yeah.
So 9am, sorry. So when we launched these Bargellos, beautiful tapestry kits, is this something that, when did you learn about Bargello?
So I've always done needlepoint in some shape or
from when
form,
you were
starting
young.
with cross stitch, and we did it at school and things. But I have so many hobbies that, you know, you do something and then you sort of put it down and forget about it for a while. So it was only during the pandemic that I was like, I want to pick up something more mindful. And I sort of went through my back catalogue of things that I know how to do.
Yeah.
And actually the reason I did it, everything was closed, right?
Yeah.
So I was like, what do I have in my stash? And Bargello was just such a natural fit. So the first project I ever did was a cushion. It was terrible, but I really enjoyed it. So that was the first project I did, and it's kind of just escalated from there, really. But I've made everything from upcycling clothing, so you can get dissolvable canvas.
Oh, okay.
And I've done I've got a denim jacket that's got Bargello stitches all over the back.
Wow. Oh, so this really is an addiction.
And another one that's great is I've got furniture with stitches on it as well. So my bedside tables have a rattan front, and I used raffia yarn, and I've used that as my canvas. If it's got holes in it, I'll find a way to stitch it.
That is amazing. That is such a good idea.
Yeah, it's just and it was just like a little B&M like side table, so just added a bit of pizzazz to it with some stitches.
Love that. I'm definitely going to be
And
following
my
you on
lampshade
social
as well.
media.
My lampshade's got
I've
it
got a
as
big
well.
rattan lampshade. I'm thinking, I'll be tidying
Get it
on to
down,
that.
get some stitches on it.
Now, there are 3 different colourways to choose from with your Bargello kits. Now, this is to make your wall hanging. So you've got your pink and green, which is this colourway here. And inside your kit, you get your wooden dowel. You also have your yarn to do this colourway. You have your grid, which the only way of getting your canvas is now in the kits. They're all completely sold out. You've got your yarn there. We've also got all your wool there. You've got your needle, and you've got your all-important book to talk you through step by step with your charts, everything that you need, step by step, photographs, which, I mean, it's just so beautifully produced.
Thank you.
Love that.
I'm biased, but you know.
There is another colourway as well. So on screen, you've got the pink and green, and then you've also got orange and rust. Orange and rust is
that one.
This one. There's your other colourway for orange and rust. And then lilac and rust is this colourway here, but obviously remember it is for your wall hanging. So you've got enough to be able to do the wall hanging. And as you can see from just these two, they look so different. I mean, that is a lovely design, but you've also included in here for us various ways of doing it. You've got heart, you've got waves, you've got your
the hearts
scallops.
as well are actually this one here. So if you manipulate, that's a more advanced one, but that's what the hearts look like when you manipulate them differently. So literally just changing, it's still all straight
Changing the
stitches,
colours.
still just counting to stitch, still everything I demonstrated. But
Still
it
just
has
counting
such a
to
different-
5 or sometimes counting to 6.
If you can handle it. But it makes such a big difference. This is the wave pattern that's in there.
Love that.
So, you know, it's really flexible.
Have a look on the website. All you have is a little drop-down menu now, which is brilliant, a new way of deciding which colourway you want. And they are there for just $25.50, which, by the way, is discounted for us. It's normally £27. Oh, actually, it's normally £30, I'm being told.
For the wall hanging,
Normally 30 for the wall hanging, and you can't get this on your website
it's
currently.
Hayley. She gets me every time. she's tricked
A
me
little
into it.
exclusive. She's like, it's Mother's Day. Would you like to do a little exclusive deal for us? So we're very excited that you have this. And it's such a beautiful kit. Everything's in there, ready to go. Should be £30. It's £25.50. I do think that would be a lovely gift for somebody, or gift the kit to somebody.
Yeah, for sure.
Just treat yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a
yourself.
selfish crafter, so I don't even think about other people when I'm buying myself kits. But if you're not, you should definitely buy them.
I love, though, that you've wrapped it up like a gift, but even if you're receiving it, it's still nice to be able to have something that you bought wrapped in tissue.
Why would we not
Absolutely.
treat ourselves? So, yeah, definitely.
Okay, we also have the plant pot kits, exactly the same as the wall hangings.
Yeah.
The only difference is...
More canvas, because you'll need it, and no wooden dowel.
So you've got the 3 colourways again. Same colourways as the wall hanging. You've got pink and green. You've got orange and rust. And you've got lilac and rust, which is this one. So you're just going to get more of that lovely... Oh, more lovely
show
canvas.
my bargain
Sorry,
corner.
your bargain corner. But this is what I mean. You can literally get any of your old pots.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Your £3 pot, jazz it up. It looks...
It's primo.
Yeah.
Until you realise I got it from Bargain Corner.
And also, what I love is that you've actually thought about this. So when you're draining it, if using in real plants, you haven't put a base on it, but you could also put that round any sort of storage tubs to put your marking tools, to put your makeup brushes, to put anything.
Yeah.
Really, really lovely pattern. And once you got that pattern, that's it.
Everything's going to have a cover on it.
Talk about patterns. We have got patterns individually. The bag pattern has absolutely flown out. This is the Charlotte bag, inspired by Bridgerton.
There's actually somewhere on my social media a video of me with it, because I went to a Bridgerton ball.
Oh,
so I made a corseted yellow dress, and then it was in Wembley. And I didn't know that it was also match day. So the video is me walking past all these football fans dressed
Bridgerton.
with like a Bridgerton.
We need to find this.
So, yeah,
we need to find this. But you've added bead embroidery onto this.
Yeah, it's I love it so much. Also, they're not on this one, but if you can add feet to it, so that when you've got it sat on the table, it looks gorgeous. It shows you how to do all of that.
Oh, great. Look, you've got your whole instruction set here. Once again, there's different patterns to do, loads of patterns in this one. Then you've got your basic stitch, changing threads, threading the needle, the little trick that we showed earlier, adding beads, how to construct the bag, how to add your magnetic snap in there, how to add the handle, how to add the feet is all included. And of course, also, you've got little links to tag it in.
Yeah, definitely, always.
I feel like you also might have a background in that sort of marketing thing, because your photography, everything like that is just done perfectly.
My degree is in marketing and PR, so I did fashion marketing and PR at university, and I do have another business where I support small businesses with their marketing and PR. So I have to lead by example.
Absolutely. You can tell though, I mean, it is all immaculately, professionally done. You will use this time and time again. And like you said, you might put it down, but then come back years later and find that catalogue to remember how to do.
And I think it's one of those things where you're more likely to use it if it's visually interesting and you really enjoy getting it out. It's that love of craft, isn't it? So yeah.
We love the bag. It's absolutely beautiful. £9.99 for your pattern. That one's been really, really popular. We also have, by the way, in here, the accessories. We've got the headband, we've got the hoop, we've got the wall hanging individually. There's the hoop. There's the hoop. Once again, full instructions of how to do the different patterns. We love the idea of, changing it out with different colourways and using them at Christmas for your baubles.
Because you could even get a smaller hoop if you wanted to, so you could have a tree full.
Oh, wow. That could be a tradition each year. Just
that's a really good idea.
Adding another one to it. The patterns on their own are exclusive to Sewing Street as well.
They are.
Hayley, well done.
Don't even have them on my website. I don't know what this old Hayley's got over me, but I'll do anything for her. So.
Oh, she's like that, yeah, right. You're good at baking though, aren't you? So she'll love you. She doesn't like my baking. I bring her treats and she just...
Don't get her getting me doing anything else, all right? She's already got all of this. I'm not baking as well.
That's going to be the next thing, is make us cakes.
Yeah,
the marketing team asked me to make cakes. It's because they love cakes upstairs.
Who doesn't?
The headband, let me pop it on.
I'm watching you with this headband.
I know,
yes.
I am a magpie for anything that's got a bit of bling as well.
It goes with this outfit really well. It's gorgeous.
I need it. All of your patterns.
And this one is great as well if you've got a bit, because this one we use embroidery floss. So if you've got a bit of a stash, again, we all know, this could be a really, really good one for using that up, because you don't need as much as you think in order to do a headband.
Brilliant. And you said that it's more of a sort of malleable grid as well, which are easy to source.
I haven't done it yet. I will get round to it, but I've got, I have an outlet section on my website, so there's no waste in my business. Yeah. And actually one of the things I need to do is put some canvas and headband blanks in there, so keep an eye on that, because they may go on there soon.
Get your pattern, go for it. Now this is your plant part instructions as well. £9.99. You've got the little mini one and you've got the midi one. I say midi, that's a good sized plant pot, and I suppose once you know how to do the pattern, you could just add more panels to make larger
Once you know the basics, you could go to a plant that you have in your house and measure it and then make one that's that size. I'd love to see some giant ones. Ooh. In different, you could do, if you get different sizes of canvas as well, you could do them in chunky wool or raffia even. They'd look really gorgeous.
They are really nice, aren't they? Right, so in full instructions in here. Don't forget to share your makes as well. All of your instructions are here. You've got videos, tutorials. You've got all of everything that you need to know, and everything is now listed underneath us on the website. I will put the headband back, I promise. Thank you so much.
No worries, thank you.
Do you have a date that you're coming back with us yet?
I think I'll chat to Hayley.
We need to get one in. She's saying we need a next date in the diary, and you've got more treats for us.
We're talking fabrics, so watch this space.
Oh, bring us more fabrics. We loved them. Thank you very, very much.
No worries.
Lovely to meet you. We'll be watching you on socials. We'll be watching you. Don't go anywhere. We've still got all of our machine deals to come. We are discounting loads of sewing machines, so stay tuned. We're back in just a couple of minutes.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
And we'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye.
Did you know that you can continue shopping 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even after we've finished broadcasting live? Just head over to www.sewingstreet.com for thousands of sewing supplies available from top brands. You still pay only 1 P&P, with split pay available on certain items and an easy checkout service too. Plus, you can get expert advice and tips from our Sewing Street hub, and UK customer support is available 24/7. So head over to sewingstreet.com and continue your sewing journey.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. I was just sat there scrolling, looking at Nerrisa's Instagram. Oh, love her. She's such an inspiration, isn't she? She's so good. She's just tried to follow me on Insta. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. Right, we have got sewing machine deals. Now, anybody who's thinking, oh, do you know, I've just got my new sewing machine, or sewing machines aren't for me today, that's absolutely fine. Stay with me because we've also got lots of other deals to show you. Starting with an absolute amazing one. If you spotted these on pre-order, eagle eyes, well done, because I've never seen these before. Are they brand new today? Oh, right. Little treat yourself for Mother's Day. Only £3.50, just buy them. They are all beautiful little buttons. Look at these. There's a little thimble. Now you get 9 of these little featured ones and then lots of little teeny tiny hearts. Look at these scissors, these are buttons. A sewing machine, and they are absolutely gorgeous. The amount of people that have bought these on the web, and the picture isn't the best on the web. It isn't doing it justice. The amount that you're getting is brilliant. Look, you've got the little cotton spools. I absolutely love them. And then look at all of these little hearts. Oh, that is so adorable, but my word, look at the thimble and the scissors, the needle. These are all going to be jazzing up an old cardie. We were talking about upcycling. Why not jazz up a new cardie? Put a little, I remember Rebecca Reed came in with this lovely cardigan and she actually put a new sort of placket in and ruffles around the bottom, and it looked amazing in Liberty fabric. But imagine just putting these as buttons on a little bag, or just stitching them onto a quilt or stitching them onto a wall hanging. Plus you're getting all of the little ones as well. You can use them for card making, for scrapbooking, for embellishing onto virtually anything that you've already got made. Little purses would be nice. Purses would be nice. Imagine doing your Bargello wall hanging, you know, the little lovely one that we've made with Nerrisa, that you could then just stitch them on. They would be lovely. £3.49 if you're doing little scissor keepers, adding a little scissor button on that you would then put a little ribbon round so it's an actual, you know, what's the word? Instead of it just being aesthetic, it's actually something that's quite useful, practical and functional. You could use the thimble as a little functional button on a cardie. I love those. Those are adorable. I would definitely be putting these onto my little headbands that I've made, or, oh gosh, they are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. They're only £3.49. So add loads of those to your order, because let's face it, we all have buttons that fall off, you know, different cardies that you put in your button stash, but they don't all look like this. My boring little grey buttons or black buttons, these are lovely. Does everybody have that nostalgic thing of going through a relative's button stash in a Quality Street tin, or, you know, in a chocolate tin, or a little sewing box? It's so lovely to be able to have loads of little buttons, especially ones like that, sewing related. I love them. Something else that we've got that is brand new, which I'm so pleased that you've got this in, because the amount of times that I talk about a certain mat and I always say, look, it's not made for this, but this would be good for that. Whereas this is actually made as a non-slip max. So you know the ones that I'm talking about. It's actually one that you put under your sewing machine that I say put it under your foot pedal. But actually, this is designed to go under your foot pedal. The amount of times that you may be sewing and you look down and you're like, hang on, where's my foot pedal? Hang on, where is it? It's slipped right under there. It will stay in its place. It's there on the floor. It's not going to be slippy if you've got a tiled floor or if you've got a laminate floor where it's always slipping out of reach. This is perfect for that. It's non-slip mat. It keeps your pedal in place. And today, it's only $13.99, which I must say is a brilliant price. It's really lovely. That is, oh, that literally does not slip. That is not going anywhere. It's 14 inches by 9 inches. I don't know why that shocked me. Oh, not moving. Stuck to the table. Without having any sort of stickiness, it's not going to damage your floor. There's nothing that's sticky on the bottom. It just adheres itself. Ooh, works on all floor types. Perfect to protect whilst limiting movement. That's a good point, because if you've got a foot that has been running away with itself and marked your floor, Kieran is, obviously, he's in the flooring industry. So if ever I drag a table or a chair, he's like, Vic, what are you doing? You're going to mark my Cardine floor. You're going to mark it. You're going to mark those laminates. They're in its expensive floor to replace. So, oh, he's like, I'm Antico, Cardine's rubbish. I love it. But anyway, if you've got a flooring which you don't want to damage with the scraping of your floor, of your foot pedal, this is perfect. $13.99. Right, we found a sewing machine pedal mat. It's similar. It's actually a bit smaller, 17 by 10, and it's twice the price, 7 by 10. This is a really good size, 9 by 14. And our delivery is going to be sent to you straight away, by the way. We've got these in stock. If you buy that on that Long River website, it says normally dispatched within 3 months. So, yeah, you might be waiting a while for that one. Here at $13.99, you have got, honestly, I'm really impressed by this. Well, is this my little foot pedal? Is this the new little foot pedal? Sometimes you have a lot bigger, foot pedals, but this is brilliant. I'll cut that mat in half. But you've got your little foot pedal that it's not going to be slipping round on the floor. It will stay in place. Easy to clean, durable, non-slip vinyl. There's lots of people thinking of all sorts now. I wouldn't necessarily use this as, your bath mat or something like that, but I am thinking of loads of things that this is going to be useful for. Right, they're going to sell out. Can we get more of those? They're really good. We're going to have to get more. They're going to sell out. Okay, machine time. We'll come back to some more deals, by the way. There's a message on the front. This is what I love, is it's so intuitive, it won't let you do anything you're not allowed to do. So here we go, hang on. It says, oh, my cable, I thought it's gone off. I've unplugged it. What did my message say? What did the message say? Hang on, let me turn it off and on. I'm working from a funny angle here. Oh, here we go. Well, maybe if you just zoom in, I'll be able to see what it says. Do you want to resume your last pattern? If you cancel the pattern resuming, oh, okay, so I can even, so if you've been working on something, you've had a power cut, it will remember where you were, which is brilliant. Or if you turn it off and you can that later, it will remember where you were. If you do want to keep doing it, then this is brilliant. There's a little sticker on the side, which I will take off. I'll tell you what it is. This is actually quite useful to stick it on because it's an instruction QR code. That's an instruction QR code. So that's an instruction video. So if you do want, your video of how to set up, instead of having it does come with a big manual, but it is your quick start instruction video, your setup video. This is the Elna 782, launched in February, exclusively in the UK here. Absolutely amazing machine. We haven't launched an Elna machine for 4 years. Well, for the whole time of Sewing Street, this is the first big Elna launch, and they were so excited about it. Now, just before we bring the graphics live, this is something that we're really, really proud of. Can you have a quick search online and see if you can find it on an American site, please, Hayley? because before I go through all the features and functions, I think it's really important that you know how amazing we are on price. Because let's face it, that's going to be your decision of where you're buying it from, isn't it? You know you trust us. You know Elna have chosen us for UK exclusivity. You know that you're not going to be paying a hefty shipping charge to get it home. It's just the $3.95 which you've paid for the day. So everything's sort of ticking every box. But the price is going to be amazing. Straight away, in literally a 20-second search, here's one that Hayley's found. The exact machine. Yes, this is what I'm talking about. Ollie's like, what? What? $7,000? Right, let's do another. I mean, there's loads. That's the first one we found. They are literally about $5,500, if I'm not mistaken. Right, we're doing the conversion rate now. Live today, exchange rate today, $90 is $6,999. $99, sorry, which is $5,443. Yeah. I knew that it was about £5,500 in America. So when Elna come to us and say, right, you're going to do the exclusive UK launch, you're going to have access to this, we will let you have this, or we recommend you sell this at $3,799. We should be absolutely jumping for joy at the fact that we can sell it to you under $5,000. And we're going lower today. Doesn't make any sense, but I love the fact that, look, this is where we should be. We're already showing you how amazing we are in terms of our buying power and our connections with Elna. It is, of course, a machine that you've got 2-year warranty, you've got the customer service help, which is based here in the UK. You have Jane who comes in, to Sewing Street and can help you with any of your technical features. Our customer service team have got 2 representatives that are Elna experts, but also our viewers. I mean, there's so many people in our community who have invested in this machine. Susie Duncan comes in, has demonstrated and done a full demonstration on it, which was when it launched on the 18th of Feb. It was the Sunday before our birthday. So if you want to watch that show back, it was a whole hour with Susie going through the machine. We are going to match that birthday launch price. Now, we could stay at $3,799 and still know that we're ridiculously competitive. Look. We are now over £1,600 better than another company selling the same machine. I mean, that is not a difference of £20, £30, is it? That is absolutely amazing. And we also offer it on split pay, 0% interest, £659.80. So the reason why we love this machine isn't just because of the price, but because of its amazing, amazing technology. Michael, there is a little red box. Have you seen this little red box? Yes. It's got Elna on the top, it's shiny, and it's got a foot inside it, which looks like a little camera. And basically, the reason that this is above and beyond for me in terms of technology is because of the stitch regulator. It is a foot that plugs into, there's a little, what looks like a little USB. It's not a USB, but it's a little cable. It goes into the back there. This is the box that it will come with. So there are all your accessories at the top. The box at the bottom is showing you those feet. So this is what once you hit into free motion, if anybody's tried to do free motion quilting, you are in control of your speed and your stitch length. Whereas this is going to regulate your stitch, which basically means, have you ever sent your quilt off to be long arm quilted, or have you got a long arm quilting machine and the stitch is literally perfect? You can now do free motion with your stitch regulator and it will be the same, stitch length when you're in free motion, which is just amazing. Amazing. There is another brand that I know that does this that begins with a B. And I think it's an over £5,000 machine again. This technology is expensive. This technology is, is big. So this is, look, your accurate stitch regulator. So look, you'll love this, Ollie. It's so cool. So it plugs into the back of your machine. It sits here on your foot, and this part here is like a little sensor, like a little camera. And then you've got the different feet attachments, so you can still see what you're doing when you're doing your free motion quilting, as always. But it's going to mean that your stitches are even. It's going to mean that your stitches are regulated, and it's going to make it look like your quilts and your cushions have been long on quilted by a machine. Like, it's just amazing. Now, there are also loads of other amazing features with the machine. It is a big boy. This is probably for somebody who has got a designated sewing space, because it is a weighty machine. Whilst we're on this graphics, whilst we're on this page, would you just take the graphics out? Thank you. So we can see your regular accessories that come as standard. So it comes with all of your feet that you get, you know, with your Elnas as before, like your rolled hem, your zipper, your satin stitch foot, your open toe foot, your blind hem foot, your overlock foot, 1/4 inch seam foot, a closed toe darning foot. You've got an open toe darning foot. I mean, this is all as standard. So you're getting all of this. Then you're also getting a free motion pack anyway. So your free motion closed toe. So if you do want to do it without your stitch regulator, you absolutely can. You've got your variable zigzag foot. You've got your ruler work foot. You've then also got, as you can see there, your ASR. So then they're your stitch regulator, and you have your open toe, your closed toe foot, your clear view foot, and you also get a ruler work foot. So anybody who's got any of the rulers, you know, the Westerly rulers, the Par rulers, I'm thinking the Crafter's Companions, but I think they're for low shank ones, which this is a bigger machine. So just check with your rulers that you have, but you'll be able to use your rulers with it. It's also got a professional grade needle plate, which is an high performance plate. Now I'm just having a look at which one's in here now. At the moment, it is your decorative stitch plate, but you also get, I'm just having a look where my box is. Oh, look at this box, by the way. So you get your lovely shiny red box, which has got your regulator, but then you've also got in here another box, so you can keep them all really lovely and neat and tidy, and you can see what you've got. So your free motion, your button foot, you've got your walking foot there included. It's got another layer like a posh box of chockies, and here you get extra bobbins, and then you also get your different plates. So this one's got an HP on it. So this is your high performance straight stitch needle plate. The difference you'll know, obviously it's got HP, but it's also, gosh, this has got 3 plates. This is brilliant. The one that's in the machine at the moment has got a big slot along this line here, which will allow your needle to move from side to side if you're doing a zigzag. If you are doing a 1/4 inch seam allowance on your fabulous William Morris or Liberty quilt, and you want it to be absolutely perfect without getting any nests under your fabric, we've all had that, or without it skipping a stitch, this is the one to go with, because it's just got one little hole on the 1/4 inch mark on the move to the side that your needle will go up and down, and it won't get caught anywhere else within that needle plate. This is the other one that you have, and this one allows you to go up and down in the center and to the left and to the right. But that high performance one is especially for your 1/4 inch. You get extra needles, you get another little, is this like another little slim walking foot? Sorry, can I just say, this is my first time of being allowed let loose with this machine. I've seen it on air on the other time, and look at all this exciting stuff. It's got a humper jumper in here. It's got your slim walking foot. Yeah, honestly, you've got everything. A humper jumper, like a speed ramp, so you can get over really bulky seams. Let's go back to the accessories, because it also comes, by the way, with a huge extension table. It's got a free arm. So lots of machines of this size might not have a free arm, which I quite like the option to be able to take this off and sew in the round. Whether you're doing sleeves, if you're doing bags, you completely take that off. It also gives you, you know, options of more storage in there. But this throat space is amazing. If you are doing larger projects, it's really, really well lit. Look, you've got lights everywhere. So well lit. I can tell you the exact measurements. I think it will be on that features. Here we go. No, on to the next one, please. Next slide. Here we go. Trying to find the exact throat space for you. We'll come back to that. But it has got this really amazing throat space, which is really well lit. It comes with your extension table. It also comes with a knee lift. It comes with your lovely little nifty, I love that, the new little foot pedal, but also you can use it obviously with or without a foot pedal. Now, let's have a look at these buttons, your quick start buttons. Michael, is it all right if you just show us these here, please? Because this has got an automatic, so the difference with your 680 Plus, because they look quite similar, you know, the colours and the brand, it's different to the 680. You've still got your scissors, you've still got your needle up down, you've still got your locking, you've still got your reverse. You can still use this with or without a foot pedal, still vary the speed of your stitching. But this is the new button that has been added for this machine, which is an automatic presser foot lift. So you no longer need to take your hands off to then reach behind the machine to lift the foot up. It will finish your stitch sequence, cut your thread, lift the foot, and then you can carry on and do the next one, which is amazing. It's another feature that I've only really seen on the machines that are over the £4,000 mark. So I understand why, you know, that company in America is selling it for nearly $7,000. Then, on the really lovely touch-sensitive screen, it is very, very clear. Very, very clear. It's a lovely large display. It can talk you through on your home page all of your stitches, which are obviously going to be in the stitch chart at the top of your machine, but you can see here very, very clearly. And then you can edit them. So you've got your stitch width, your stitch length here, which you can override any of these stitches to choose which one you want. It then lights it up and it shows you what that stitch is going to look like in actual size, life size, which is brilliant. So there's your foot. This is where it's going to start. So if you're doing, for an example, a blanket stitch and you want to know which way the blanket stitch is going to be going into your project, you can see it there beforehand. And then let's have a look. Here are our utility stitches. Where's the big foot controller? Do we know? Is this just the thread cutter? That's the thread cutter. So this one, you can obviously automatically put your thread cutter here. You can also, it has a memory, so you can also choose to automatically cut your threads without just pressing that button, or you can do it with your foot pedal. So there's loads of options. There's your utility stitches. You can scan through the catalogue and see the buttonholes. The touch screen is so responsive. It's lovely. It's really, really clear. Look at your decorative stitches here, your satin stitches. Look, there's 17 pages of stitches for you to choose. And then it's so easy. When you've chosen your stitch, it will then give you its recommended stitch width and stitch length. It will tell you what foot to use. You can then use your mirror image so you can flip, reverse it, change it however you want. It's got your alphabet here. It's got all sorts. This is then a little memory section. So if you've done a stitch sequence of, say, Hayley or Happy Mother's Day, if you want to write in your text, then you can save it. So it saves up to, you know, it's got quite a big character. I think it was about 200 characters. No, don't quote me on that. I don't know where I've seen that. I've picked out a number at random, but I will have a look back through. We'll read through in a minute the features. But it has a really, really good memory for you to be able to do stitch sequences, borders, alphabets and all sorts, and it will save into the folder that you can come back to it. So if there is a certain name, here you go, 100, including up to pattern combinations. Yeah, so pattern combinations. So you can do a pattern combination of up to 100 stitches that it can remember. So if you've got a really long name, Happy Mother's Day, Ma, it can remember those. You won't have to keep going H, then A, because it's not an embroidery machine, remember, but it can do the monogramming and patterns. Here we go. There's your long arm. I'm saying sort of loosely, it says there. So your throat space there, 280, 28 centimetres by 12 centimetres. That's without your extension table. Do you know what I've noticed, which is a really, really lovely thing, is that it's slightly tilted this way. And that is actually really clever because as you're sewing here, it will be facing you. So if the light shines on your LCD screen, your digital display, if the light's shining on it, you're still going to be able to see it because it's facing you slightly. That's a really, really great feature. I totally understand it's a considered purchase, but my word, consider it. You're saving a huge amount from what it should be. It's got a huge array of utility stitches, applique stitches, satin stitches, dressmaking stitches. I think that this, for any sewer, whether you be a hobby sewer, a professional seamstress, or if you make bags, if you do dressmaking, there is going to be plenty on here for you to grow with as a sewer. I absolutely love it. We always know that Genomes, because they're under the same umbrella as Genomes, but Elnas and Genomes are real workhorse machines. They're extremely intuitive. Even as soon as you turn this on, you have got your QR code, but also it's really, really easy to navigate through. You've got the dials on the front here, which can change really quickly your stitch width and stitch length. You've then got extra settings to personalise that screen to how you wish, to be able to put the sound on and off, the little beeps and things like that. It's great that you can completely customise it and then you can lock it. So if you have got little hands or, little hands or feet, meaning children, or paws, if you've got little paws that you think might get there, then you can lock it. Or changing your feet. If you're changing your walking foot, for example, you would want to lock that. There is so much to tell you about this machine. But what I would suggest is watching back Susie's demo on the 19th. She talks through everything on the 18th of Feb. She goes through everything. There's your foot pedal. So it comes with a massive foot pedal. The cord, by the way, just so you think, hang on, where's my cord gone? They keep it in there, all wrapped up nice and neat and tidy. So if you don't use your foot pedal, if you use the start-stop button, it's there. Is there? Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. There is a queue on the phone lines. So if you are talking to the customer service team about that, if you've got any questions or if you're waiting to talk, thank you for your patience. We can see you there. Right, should we go over and have a look at another machine? Because I mentioned the 680 Plus, which is like our sort of flagship machine. Just whilst I walk over, have a quick look at some of the different features and functions of the 680 Plus. So this is another amazing computerized machine. It's another big machine. We've got later on something for everybody. So we've got a more portable machine, if that's what you're after. But for someone who's got a designated sewing space, you can see straight away it's still got a great throat space. And it's still another big machine. Now, we know this machine and have done for the last 4 years. In fact, if you count our previous Life of Sewing Quarter, we've loved this machine for the last 7 years. Today, we're going lower. On the market, it should be 1449. We always like to be competitive. We want to bring you the machine because we want you to come back and buy our kits and love your projects. I do feel like when I first started sewing, I borrowed my mom's old sewing machine and it really let me down. I felt like it put me off because I just wasn't getting the results that I wanted. And whenever I came into work and I would do something on this machine, it'd be immaculate. I don't want to say it sews for you, but it's enjoyable to sew when you're sewing on a great quality machine. John Scott, you probably saw this a lot through lockdown when he was doing his lives, making his scrubs and masks and things. He was demoing on this machine. This is one he owns. Joe Cart has this machine. It's a machine that I probably know the most professional sewers. Do you know, there are some that are more hobby sewers that have this machine, but there's also people who sew for a living that work on this machine. So this is our price. We're happy at this price. It's the price that we will bring you for the 680 Plus. It's Mother's Day. We did say it was a sewing machine deal show. We are going to take £100 off the price today. Take advantage whilst you can. If this was the machine that you've been aspiring to, if you've been watching this machine and hearing us talking about it for the last 4 years, go for it. You have all of the feet included as standard, including a walking foot and a free motion foot. This is your... it is a real workhorse again. It comes with a huge amount. Can we go to the slide, please, that you were just showing? It's got a huge amount of stitches, 170 with 10 buttonholes. So if you're a dressmaker, this is brilliant. On average, How many stitches do you think you use a day? Probably 4 or 5. So if you're thinking, well, I don't need 170 stitches, just so you know, it does those utility stitches incredibly well. It does come, as far as I'm aware, with, let me have a look. Yeah, you get, I remember you obviously get your walking foot. You also get your free motion foot. There we go. Yeah, here we are. So you get your extension table, which a lot of the time you can pay more for. It's a lovely extension table as well, and it comes with a knee lift, but you do get a full array of fabulous, absolutely fabulous accessories as standard. And today it's all about that saving, where you are saving £100. 9mm stitch width. You also have that 170 stitches, which is on that top stitch chart to choose from. I would definitely recommend using the split pay, as it is interest-free, no hidden costs. It's just £229.80, which is spread over 5 months. So you pay 200 and, did I say 29 pounds today, and then it is sent straight to you. You don't need to wait till you've paid all 5 payments. It is sent straight to you after you've paid that 229.80 today. And it is one of the most talked about machines. So all you need to do, those of you that haven't seen this in action enough, go on to our YouTube channel, type in 680 plus. There are many a demonstration. Go onto the fan page, ask the questions. Lots of our viewers have used this machine, have worked with this machine, own this machine. It comes with an alphabet. It comes with a couple of alphabets, actually, and it comes with numbers as well. So if you do love to do monogramming, it has a really good stitch width. I think it goes up to a stitch width of 9mm, so you can get really lovely size letters on here. £1,149 is the price today. I do not know when this offer will end, but I do know at midnight tonight it will go back up. So 5-way split pay, amazing machine, and it is a real workhorse. It could be your first computerized machine. As I said with this 782, it's extremely intuitive. It's one of those machines that anybody who hasn't worked on an Elna machine before, you don't need to sit and read through the manual to get going with it. But it does come with a great manual, I must say. Really great manual to explain everything. It even explains things about, you know, extending your stitch. So here we go. What was it that I wanted to show you? How to care and maintain your machine, cleaning it, troubleshooting is there as well, monogramming, as well as this full instructional booklet. You also have your UK support line as well. They come as with a 2-year warranty. That's standard, so you do get a 2-year warranty through Elna, and it is just one of our best-selling machines. Any questions you have, get them in, because we'd love to answer them on air. I know that we speak about this, you know, regularly, so I don't want to spend too much time going through in depth of everything, but this will take you from a hobby sewer to a professional. And like Nerrisa was saying, we all like to try different things. We all like to try a bit of quilting, bit of dressmaking, then get involved in a bit of hand sewing or have a go at bag making. This is what is brilliant about this machine, is that you're going to be able to do so much with it. So much. You watch Delphine doing free motion and think, do you know what, I might as well have a go with free motion. I don't need to invest in a new foot. I can just do it on the machine. It's all there for you. Now, there is one other machine that we have a brilliant offer on today. I must say, I have not seen the 550 for ages. And do you know what I love about it is that we're all on different parts of our sewing journey. If you are at the point where you are starting to go to loads of workshops and loads of classes, or if you sew in a smaller space, if you don't have the budget to stretch to a machine like this today, then Elna, who are real workhorses, they also offer the 550, which I absolutely love. I mean, look at that. Look at it. It's just amazing to be able to have the range of machines that we offer. But you know, look, if you buy a sewing machine from, for example, a supermarket. I know there are supermarkets that actually sell sewing machines now. Sorry, my chair's just gone rogue over here. But you don't have that guidance, you don't have that support. Do you know if it has a warranty? Do you know that it's going to give you everything that you want from a sewing machine? So today we're going to get this machine. I told you to a certain price point. We are going to do it. This is the recommended retail price. We always do a brilliant price anyway. Oh, we did a freebie as well. This deal is actually unheard of because not only are we going to save you money, we're also going to add things to the bundle. So you'd either do one or the other. We would either drop money off or we would we'd do a bundle. Now, we've done both today. Now, what is amazing is that this is a machine that normally, if you had a budget, I'm just going to tell you, if you have a budget of £500, ask yourself the question, is the machine you're looking at one that you're going to be able to grow with? This is a machine that doesn't come as standard with a walking foot, but you could add one on. They're £50 normally. Today, you are going to get a walking foot for free. You're also going to get a pack of Elna bobbins. So this is brilliant to get them all pre-wound ready for your quilt. And they always suggest, obviously, using the same brand, the corresponding brand to your sewing machine, just to make sure that you don't break it. All the workings, obviously, underneath, you want to make sure it's the same. And then you also get, I love this mat, non-slip machine mat. I sell on a machine mat. So you've got this. Also helps to soundproof, I've heard, but it's not a noisy machine anyway. It's brilliant. So all that's for free. £98 worth of freebies here. Walking foot, your bobbins and your mat. Now a machine that should be $669, I've already told you, we are discounting it today. Those of you that would love a portable machine to take to workshops, to take to classes, that have got a budget of £500, this is the machine to do it with. Now, I mentioned earlier on, yes, there are machines out there. Our first machine we offered had 400 stitches. The 680 had 170 stitches. Do ask yourself the question, how many stitches do you use day to day? This has got 50. So it's still got a great amount, but it's got your basic stitches, the ones that you're going to use. You've got your straight stitches here. You've got your buttonholes. You've still got a great array of buttonholes. You've got your zigzags. You've got some satin stitches. I've even got some decorative stitches here. I mean, this is a lovely array of stitches that are included. You also have a really, really easy screen to navigate through. So I do understand and I appreciate for anybody who is new to, if you're new to the sewing world and you're used to like a non-computerized, is it called a digital machine if it's not computerized? What's it called? The opposite of? Mechanical, analog and digital. If you're not used to a computerized machine, this is probably a great step up for you because it is computerized. Don't be put off by that word. And the reason I say that is because, look, if you watch the needle here, as I scan through the different, can you see it moving? The different stitches, it will automatically move the needle to the correct position for you. So this is where the computerized machine is actually going to be your friend. You can go through all the different stitches and it's really easy to navigate through. I can show you on the top here, look. If I press, so easy to use. If you go through in tens, let me start at the beginning. Let me go back down to stitch one. Right, so it goes in tens. And can you see, it says here, I'm on the straight stitch. I'm going to be using, and my stitch chart is obviously on the side there, so this is 0, 0. You've then got your stitch width and your stitch length. You can override it. You can take it right up to a stitch width of 7, and you can take it to a maximum stitch length of 5. If you forget where you're going, don't worry, it will automatically jump back to its recommended stitch width. But you can play around with it. No. This one's got your thread cutter at the side here. This one doesn't have the button. It's the, just so you know, it's the 560 that's got the button. But don't worry, because it does still have the thread cutter. It's got the needle threader as well. If again I show you here, you've got all your stitches which you jump through in tens and then in the ones. You can override with your stitch width, your stitch length. You've then got your automatic, I like to call these speed dial buttons. So you've got your straight stitch, a quick little easy zigzag, your sort of overcasting stitch, and a buttonhole ready to go. And can you see it's changed here? So it will tell me what foot I need to use for the job. So you're not going to be putting the wrong foot on. It will tell you which one you need. So for this one, which is my satin stitch, I'm going to need my satin stitch foot, which is F. Now, all of the feet that come as standard will be in here when you get it, and they all have letters on them, so you will be able to distinguish which foot goes on where. They've got the quick release feet. All you need to do to release the feet is press the little button here, that drops the foot. You literally take it out, replace it back in, drop it back in, as literally as easy as that. There's the little button, the little handle here. This will then drop back in and it's ready to go again. It does also have an extra lift. So if you are working with bulkier fabrics, quilters or dressmakers with denims and things like this, you absolutely can use this machine. Don't think because it's smaller or more affordable, it isn't going to be the machine that you can do your quilts, your dressmaking, your bag making, your cushions. Think of it as a 669 machine. The reason that it is more affordable as well is because when you start to add more stitches, that technology becomes more expensive. So it's still an Elna. It still comes with a 2-year warranty. It's a brand and one that we trust and know. It's a real workhorse. But also, I know people who have got machines that have cost them over £3,000 that have this machine as their second machine that they have in their holiday home or caravan, that they take to their family members' houses, that they will use at workshops or they'll use at classes. So if you're going to be used to working on a really, really high-end, very expensive machine, you're going to want to make sure you're not working on a little rubbishy machine when you're taking it to a class. So this is more portable. It's slightly, lighter in weight. It still has a free arm. It still has all the storage. You can still drop your feed dogs. The reason I say this is because I want a machine that I can grow with. If you are working on a machine that has a limit, that you can't add a walking foot, you can't add a free motion foot, then maybe you'd probably think, well, might last me a couple of years and then I'll want to upgrade again. Whereas this is one, you can drop your feed dogs. There is a button at the back. I'm just going to slide it across. You can drop those down. You then can buy a free motion foot, maybe later along your sewing journey if you want, and you can put it on. As soon as you start sewing again, if you push the lever across and they don't come back up, don't panic. As soon as you start sewing, they will lift again. But yeah, this is one of our, again, most used machines in the studio. The guests often pick the 550 to use whilst demonstrating. And do you know why? Because it's quite a portable machine and it's quite a simple machine. When a guest designer is coming in, they don't want to be making mistakes on air with a real fancy computerized machine. They just want something that is going to do a straight stitch. They say, we ask them, what machine do you want to use today? They say something could offer a straight stitch and a zigzag maybe, or a straight stitch and a buttonhole today I want to present. You've got all of these included in your 550. So I could talk about this till the cows come home, can you tell? I love it. But the main reason to get involved today is because, one, it is under £500, we've discounted it, but also we're going to give you a free walking foot. They're £50 normally. Free walking foot, Elna bobbins, extra Elna bobbins. I think the machine already comes with a few anyway. I think you get 3 or 4 or 5 anyway. So you get your whole Elna bobbin case and extra bobbins in there. And then you also have your non-slip Elna mat. So this is going to protect not only your dining room table, if like me, that's where you sew, on the dining room table, but also it's going to maybe reduce a bit of sound. It's not going to be running away with you. I mean, even though it's a lighter weight machine, it's still sturdy. It's, if you're doing a quilt, it's not going to topple over, but it is great to be able to have that non-slip mat underneath you just to help. Love this machine. It's a great price today. There aren't very many machines that we bring under £500, actually. Yes, as far as I'm aware, this comes with a hard case as well. A white hard case, which is lovely. If you're storing it away in a wardrobe or, down the side of a sofa, it's not going to get bashed around. If you're putting it in the car to take with you to a workshop or a class, it's got that hard case. That is, Hayley is saying, one of the best deals we've ever done on this machine. Not only have we discounted it from $669 to $499, that is an amazing discount, but then almost £100 of extras as well. We're going lower than we ever should. And the fact that you are also getting your freebies as well is brilliant. Absolutely love it. Get it home, 2-year warranty, enjoy it, use it, you'll love it. You'll absolutely love it. It's still got, you know, when we were talking about like the machine that was thousands of pounds, it's still got, use it with or without a foot pedal, your reverse stitch, your locking stitch, your needle up down is great. How many times have you been using your hand crank to put the needle down when you're pivoting around a corner? This has got your needle down. It's got your speed control. When I asked John Scott, or I've asked a few people actually when they were talking about the 680, why did you buy the 680? What was it? So many people said it's got the variable speed control. It's brilliant for when you're doing something really intricate and you want to slow your stitching down and have full control. This has got that. I mean, we're talking about features that are on machines that are normally thousands. This is brilliant. $499. This one, a locking stitch. So that will do lots of stitches up and down in one place to lock your stitch in place. So you know how quite often you start a stitch by going back, reversing to lock it in place? This will do a locking stitch up and down. So then your needle up and down for pivoting, that is brilliant. That's your reverse stitch here, and then your start-stop means that you can use it with or without a foot pedal. Oh yeah, they look great. They're very professional. You know what you're getting. Yeah, it's brilliant. We love it. Right, let's squeeze some threads in. These threads, are we going to do these ones? They are so affordable. Oh yeah, don't forget the 782. I know lots of people who've got it in their baskets who might be thinking about it. Seriously think about it because it's reduced today. Now, these threads, these are amazing value for money, can I just say, because you have got 100% cotton threads. I'm just looking how much is on each spool. There is 500 metres on each spool. Watch the price. Watch the price. That is bonkers. You are paying £1. Hang on, no, you're getting 10. £1.50. £1.50 a cotton spool. They are lovely, really good. You can use these. They're 50 weights, aren't they? Yeah, so you can, 50 weights. So you can use these in your bobbin, use them in your machine. You can use them in your, hand sewing, applique. This is your sort of universal sewing thread. The only other cotton threads I think that we stock is Orifil, which is again, yeah, Guterman's your polyester. If you have a look in, you know, even if you go into a supermarket, into their little haberdashery section, you know, that's normally on the end of the aisle next to batteries and things like that, you will find spools of 100 metres. They'll probably cost you between £2.50 actually, I'm going to say, £2.50 and £3 for 100 metres. There is 5 times the amount on each of these and we're at £1.50 a spool. Well done, everyone. Loads of you taking advantage of these. 100% cotton. Quilting thread, assorting cotton. I know a lot of people who use cotton fabrics who then like to use cotton thread. And I always remember asking one of our experts, why is that? And they said over time, and they mean over a very, very long time, if they were to sort of, what was the reason? It was to do with them like wearing at the same time. The cotton would naturally change over years and years and years and years and years. So to be able to use the same components, you know, the same cotton on cotton fabric. Polyester is amazing. It's so much more versatile now. But I know, you know, quilters who love using their cotton threads. Cotton threads are fabulous now, though. They're also, you know, so much stronger. You get so many lovely bright colours. You're not going to get loads of lint build up as well. They're lovely. Really good quality. Then we also have your essential Gutermans. If polyester is your thing, if you love your Guterman sew all threads, these are again your 50 weights. You can use these in the top of your machine, in your bobbin. Why not? If you got yourself the 550 today, get yourself these, get ready to do all of your sewing, but also, why not just pre-wind yourself loads of bobbins? Because there's nothing worse than playing bobbin chicken when you're sewing a seam and you're thinking, right, am I going to have enough? Am I going to have enough on this bobbin to sew the rest of this seam? Whereas actually, we've got all of those. We have got Orifil. Hawaiian, blue ginger. Oh my gosh. These are amazing colours. I've never seen these before. You've got your variegated. Variegated spool. Now these are all massive spools, 1,300 metres on each spool. And now let's face it, look, if you actually do the math, these are really good value for money as well. Really good value. 1,300 metres, times that by 3, 3,900. I want to know how much it would cost me for a 100-metre spool. I'm making Hayley do the math. These are 50 weight, by the way. What? 10p a metre. 10p a metre. So 100 metres. Oh gosh, there's too much maths. There's too much maths. I want to find out how much it is for 100 metres. Yeah, you know, like your normal spools that you buy, 100 metres, because these are massive. These are 1,300. This actually is quite simple maths, isn't it? Sorry, we've only got how many minutes? 1 minute. Let's get our abacus out and our fingers and toes. I just love this one. Look, the variegated colours are amazing. 1p a metre. What? Right, you work it out at home, write it down. But I tell you, it's brilliant value for money. I think it's about 10p a metre, which is crazy. For Orifil, 100% Egyptian cotton, spun in Italy. It's absolutely beautiful. You've got your 2 lilacs. It is really affordable. That is my point. Is that actually if you break it down and do the maths, everybody thinks that this is the most expensive, and it's not. It's super affordable. $39.99 is amazing for those spools. 1,300 metres. I really want someone to do the maths so that I know this for the future. 1 pence a metre. Orifil thread. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Those of you that managed to get the big 782, congratulations. Speak to the team. If you're just tuning in, we've discounted all 3 Elna machines today. There's the 782. It is fabulous, and today it is discounted. Have a look elsewhere and see how much you can pay for it. Okay. Coming up tomorrow, Bex Reed's back. She's got needle and pins and threads. You know our Bex, she loves the needles and pins. She knows a lot about them. She'll be telling all at 8 o'clock. We've got Janie Crow products, storage and all sorts at 9 o'clock. And we've got the animal handle tote bags with Amber Makes. Excited for those. We love our Amber Makes projects. We've also got bag making hardware 11, and Sam Sabito's going to be in with her crochet granny pack, which is going to be lovely. Thank you so much for your company. Stay tuned for more crafting with Dave Bradford and Hobby Maker right after this.